I'm the governor of California.
Yeah. Gladiator, Obliviator, it works on so many levels.
Exactly. Gladiator, Borgnax, the Obliviator.
Well, I just restarted the stream, so hopefully everything's working. But, man, that's frustrating.
Do you think it's maybe your shitty camera?
Jesus.
I mean, I say that because, like, I
you think maybe it's because you're a terrible person?
No, it's not. Your camera has nothing to do with how you are as a person. I'm sure he's fine as a person.
Sid, to be fair, like, whenever you say it, it just feels like that sometimes.
It really does. You've got resting bitch voice.
A free 4K camera. I'd buy him a camera. That's what I was gonna say. Like, is it like a part of that? In my experience, anyway, a lot of the older
are you just a technotard? Like,
have awful cameras, and they crash constantly. All Teams, all that shit. It crashes them constantly, and I've had to replace hundreds of them. So that's why my first thought is, okay, if it's not high quality, fuck it, I don't even bother. If it's
the camera's not the problem. And we have audio now. I think it's literally the software. So what I think I'm going to do is we have a game next week. The following week I have off. So what I'm going to do on that week is I'm going to go ahead and move all the stuff I have on the Streamlabs desktop over to OBS, and I'm just going to use OBS going forward because I like the Streamlabs desktop service. It's very, I guess, a lot of it feels very technically simple, which I like. The problem is when you have stuff like that where like your audio cuts out and it doesn't even tell you that the audio's gone. You have to look in chat and see somebody says, "Hey, no." It's
like a Mac.
Yeah, it's very shit. So that's going forward. I think I'm going to use it again next week, but after today's session, I'm going to start the process of porting everything over to OBS instead of using Streamlabs. But yes, you guys are just finished clearing the Hunter's house. You have 2 locations you can head to next. You can head to the farms and see what's there, or you can head over to the guard station and see what's there.
We've only short rested, so I think what we intend to do is clear out all the bodies, make sure those are all cleared and looted.
Yes, yeah.
Loot the hunter's house that's clearly looted,
yes,
or that's clearly empty, and then we need to decide what we do about the tree and the bodies that it has that need burning and looting.
Yes.
We should probably kill the tree, like alpha strike it.
I mean, is the tree moving or is just eating the?
It's just kind of. It looks like you would say hugging the bodies. There is one porcelain person who's been broken apart, whose like bits and pieces are sort of being hugged tight to the tree, in the greenish fibers, and then that large undead, hulking behemoth. I believe it was a halfling that was just like super sized.
What?
Yeah. And it's like just being grasped up into the roots of this tree.
That visual.
Yeah, it's a large halfling. It looks like a giant, but sort of
a foaling.
Special, I guess would be the best way to put it. It's just holding on tight to the bodies that fell within its grasp, pretty much.
Canis will look at Sin. Is Sin still a wolf?
Yeah.
About
shit.
I'm a wolf for like another hour. Hour and a half.
This is gonna be awkward. So Canis will phrase this as like a yes or no thing, so it's easy for him to respond. He's like, "Okay, so you remember the first time we dealt with the tree? We only dealt with it because Magnus decided to experiment and firebolt its asshole a bunch of times, right?
He burned its asshole. That's true.
And you remember even when that happened." Okay, I'm assuming the dog nods his head, and then like he's like, okay. And you remember, even then, it's almost primarily targeted Magnus after said firebolt enema.
True. Also true.
So what I'm thinking is, as long as we don't fuck with it, and the fact it's literally probably gonna be full on zombie, we can skirt it right now and more focus on things that can run us down. And then your worst case,
we need the long rest, right? Like.
Okay. You mean like you making this a safe location?
Is clearing this, obtaining all the loot, heading back into a safe location to have long rest, and then our session starts. That's the idea.
Right. Oh, okay. You want to secure so okay so we can sleep.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, okay. You don't want to like secretly gank us or something, do stupid shit.
We need to long rest. We have to.
Got you. Okay. In that case, we can, he kind of stares at the trees like, yeah, we can jump it, I guess. Do you want to do it from the
Strike it all at
house?
once.
He points
from
to
the
the house. Do you want to do it from far away? Okay, good, perfect. Well,
Alright,
everybody
so-
should have range except for Borg and you. So
Yeah.
I just
He can throw a javelin too, but
true.
Are you guys gonna shoot a tree?
multiple times. I'm gonna stand there and watch because I'm a dog.
Just a typical conversation in America.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to roll that.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
Nothing.
Oh.
Oh my
But
god.
then, why did you say that's what you rolled?
Oh.
Give me a second. I just need to double check.
Spectres and Poltergeist. Are we running again? Roll athletics. Have another map where we roll athletics.
Oh, that makes sense. This makes way more sense. Okay, I got you. Let me pull this monster out.
More sense, huh?
You guys, I mean, this shouldn't be unexpected, right? You kind of are intentionally triggering this encounter.
Well, we're about
yeah.
to. We haven't done it
We
yet.
are hiding in that house, and the intention is that we all hit him from ranged as far as we can, in case it gets fucking insane, because he's a tree. How fast could he actually move?
Sure.
Copia.
That thing, it had at least 30 or something like that.
Yeah, like we should be further than this.
Oh, I
Paper,
thought you.
piece, stone.
I thought you said you were going in the
120,
house. I'm sorry. I thought you said you were
Oh,
going in
sorry.
the house.
I did, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, if you
I was
guys can
thinking,
place
like-
yourself wherever you would want to be on the map before this encounter starts, is what I would say.
I can't control the wolf.
Ooh.
Sorry, man.
My bad. Sin
Woof.
must have control. There you go, Sin.
Got it.
Yeah, Meg, I have like 120-foot range at the moment, so you can move me like as far as possible while I'm still with, probably where Strig is, because
Yeah.
me and him will be shooting from range.
I was just about to say, Strig, if you want to move your token wherever you want to be whenever you guys start assaulting the tree,
Yeah.
I just put Candace next to you.
Sure, I'm just trying to figure out where the lines of sight are.
Yeah, because this house is in the way. So you have a window here, you have a doorway here, you have a window here, so you could possibly shoot through those. Otherwise, you would have a whole house in the way.
How does that work
Right.
with a how large is this tree? Like, the
Pretty,
reason I ran into
pretty
the house
big.
is because I was like, oh, it's cover, right?
yeah, it's
But
pretty
could
big.
the tree just like stomp through the house? You think it's like a shit ass house, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I just thought about it. It can't,
Oh.
the tree can't like bend over or something, right?
There's
It's just-
no fucking reason for us to be in this house if we're attacking this tree. Then I'm retarded. We need to be at max range, and we attack this tree, which is what I guess would be as far as Borgnax is able to throw, right?
me and Borg, yeah, probably Borg, and then you can like hold action for when it gets up on you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So Strig is going to be over there. So let me put Candace next to him, and then Borg, are you going to be on top of Sin?
Hell yeah.
There we go. Oh wait,
How far is your max throw? That's Robbie.
Javelin would.
I think
120, I think it is?
120 or something. Yeah. So he should have
Okay,
pretty
then.
similar to these guys. So he should
120
be,
at
Okay.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Easy.
yeah, 120 at disadvantage.
But I think
Alrighty.
I'll have advantage.
So before this creature unfurls from the leafy green vines of this upside down tree, I want you guys to go ahead and give me your first round of attack rolls. As I find the token for this creature.
And I'm not rolling as a wild shape.
Yes. Ooh, I think that's good. Let me put this on the map. That's a good token.
Sharpshooter? I think so.
Yep. Blow it up.
12.
Alrighty. Let me see this creature's AC. That actually misses.
Oh no.
And then Mr. Canis.
Aren't we in stealth?
Yeah, so you would have advantage. So it would be a
Yeah, there you go.
so
Does it already count it?
I'm looking.
it rolls it twice, so it would be whatever the highest one is. So it would be that 19 plus the -3. So 16.
Yeah, I'm just asking if it. I'm getting a +2 and a -5, so I'm just checking if it's adding that already or if it's not.
Ooh. Yeah, because your plus hit isn't 7, right? You have 4 to
Equals
dex.
2 plus -5 would be 3.
My to
so
hit
it's
is
fighting style.
+7. Then I
Yep.
get +2 from fighting style archery.
I don't
But
think
then I
it's
get
adding
-5 from sharpshooting.
Oh, it is, because that's why it's -3. It's 5 minus. It's, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
So let me put Sin's token over here. He'd just be watching you guys, judging.
So is the number that is relevant the 19, or do I have to -3 from that to get the number that I'm actually rolling? Is what
It
I'm
would, it would be
asking.
the -3. So it'd be 19 -3 for your if
Okay,
you're
16.
sharpshooting. Yeah.
Got it.
Alrighty. And then oh my God. So
Not
we got
bad.
so we got
Well done, boys.
yeah, 9.
Should I rage out or should I save it?
Oh, Strignex got a 17. Jeez. So 9 plus 7.
It's a short rest, right?
Plus
Rage.
7.
Well, I should have done that before I attacked, but
I mean, you could have.
Well, you're in stealth, so
Yeah.
Are we just trying to kill this before we leave? Because if so, I can
Yeah.
action surge and shoot again, right?
Yep. But
Would that
that's the
still
goal.
be advantage or no?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay, I'll
nice.
action surge and shoot again.
Yep. Go for it.
Nice call.
Oh my
26
God. Yes,
minus 3.
that is a hit.
Dang.
My monster.
17!
My,
damn, son.
my fucking monster. How much health do you have? Okay, so you're a pretty healthy bugger. Let's see. Let me just. I'm gonna put his health here so I can see it, and then I'm gonna subtract all the fucking damage you just did to it. Where's my calculator? So we got 17 twice.
34, right?
Yeah, and then we
Quick
got
maths.
9 from Canis and 7. Oh, and 9 from Strignex. So 9 and 9 for 61 points of damage. Well done, guys. I mean, that takes it out of the triple digits, which is good.
Wait, what?
Yeah. 2 problems. You attacking is going to break stealth, and then this creature's going to try to kill you. So let me go ahead and do this.
Did you say brings it down to triple digits or from triple digits?
From triple
From,
digits.
he said.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to process
Hey,
that
fucking
too.
Zeus.
I had a minute of
And you're
wait.
like, no, the problem is it's going to attack you. And I'm thinking, okay, well, shit, if it's triple digits at this point, I think we just need to leave.
Gonzo, yeah.
Ooh, let me.
Ladalore, town of the tree that really wants it.
Right.
That's their game.
Alrighty.
It was the boss the whole time.
If
We
you
didn't
guys
know.
wouldn't
The twist.
mind, go ahead and roll me into initiative. Oops. 89. This should be
God
pretty quick,
damn it.
though.
Why am my initiative so bad?
right there with you, buddy.
Well,
Going hard.
that's actually pretty good because then I can move and you can hit instead of the other way around. So that works out.
Yeah,
Ooh.
As long as I'm with you.
it's gonna be okay.
Sunshine D20. And then Canis, he got a 23. Canis, stop this. Get some help.
Heinous.
Jeez,
Yeah.
Louise, bro.
I refuse.
Yeah, he's like,
Let
I
him
got no
cook.
spell slots. I don't need fucking spell slots, bro.
He's cooking.
Let him go. Alrighty, Canis. You are the first to go. As you see this tree almost uproot itself, but rather than being like an entire tree, it seems to be more of a collection of. It has like the trunk, but the majority of the tree that uproots is like that fibrous green growth that's at the bottom. And as it does, a lot of those growths like sort of whip out almost like arms as this creature is awakened now.
What the fuck is this?
I guess
Okay,
for
so the question is, is it instantly moving or is it just uproots and stands up kind of?
it uproots and turns in your direction, or
It's like half its movement easy.
the whips like come out in like your direction.
Okay, and right now I'm still like 120 feet away from it, right?
Yes. Oh, I think you guys are like 60 feet.
Well, they should be like Bornak should be 60 for the javelin, but me and Stria can shoot from fucking far away.
Yeah.
I think where you guys stood
120.
is 60, from what I see.
Well, we can't stand 120. We're at the edge.
Yeah, you can. There's several spots on this map you can beat us 120 feet away.
We don't want to be that far away from the... Like, if worst comes to worst and this guy closes in on us, front line is supposed to take aggro, and then we can move back further. But we don't want to move back to, like, the furthest extent and potentially excite hordes from outside current.
Got you. Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, in that case, did it take full damage from my arrow bolt?
Let me double check. Yes.
Is this thing actually just called Angry Growth? I love it.
Yes. It is a
Okay,
growth
one
that is
second.
angry.
I'm gonna roll again for that crossbow. 1 second.
Oh, it has a swim speed. That's so cute.
How big is this creature?
Large.
Interesting.
Small to us.
I will not have
Advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, the mounted combatant is usually really good for like mobs or for like ads, not necessarily for like
Yeah.
boss monsters. This guy's like a boss.
He figured out how to cuck us, boys. As bosses. We're no good on bosses. I can't cast spike growth.
So we got a 17 to hit. 17 hits for 5 points of damage. All right. Just in case you guys are wondering, that first volley bloodied this creature.
Oh, okay. Not bad. We'll do it again. No problem.
Alrighty, Canis. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Cool beans. Strignax.
I bow attack, bow style, with bows.
Oh no.
Oh, style.
Oh, so
Unlucky.
that's gonna miss.
It's not an advantage because you're not in stealth. Fuck.
Yes.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Anything else, Strignax?
I think that's me.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Sin.
I can use an assist action, right? Like to give a person advantage.
You have to be within 5 feet of a creature to give them advantage to hit that creature.
To that person. Okay. I guess I would ready an action for if this fucking thing.
Comes close. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I would want to be like in front of these guys.
Alrighty. Sounds good. God, I wish Magnus was fighting this thing. It'd be so fun. Borgnax.
Can I ready an action to attack it if
Gotcha.
it gets in range?
I will put the little lightning bolt on your character. We can't see it, but it's under Borgnax. Why did everybody go in the pile? What happened?
Protecting them. I don't want to move up anymore.
I put a little lightning bolt on you so we know that your action is ready. Alrighty, Borgnax.
I guess I'll chuck another javelin.
Do it. Make sure to keep counting your javelins. You only got like 18, right?
This will be at disadvantage, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not close enough. 13's gonna miss,
I
unfortunately.
didn't realize that.
What
Fuck.
happens is this creature,
Okay,
it
sorry.
actually lands in the creature, but it's made out of such like soft, fibrous growth that it just kind of lands and gets absorbed with the zombies that are kind of crunched up on the inside of it. Alrighty, Borgnax, is that it? Angry growth. How fast does this thing move?
Please no.
Yeah, not very fast.
Oh, thank God.
Fast enough though.
No shot.
This
I'll
creature
probably just reach.
almost like rolls in a direction towards you guys, and it actually stops short, like right there.
Oh,
It sort of balls up one of its group of like fibrous growth, almost like a fist, and shakes it at you guys.
Stay mad.
Canis.
Stay angry, growth.
Let me double check.
All right, I will be doing the same thing. Round 2 Boogaloo. All right, 1 second.
Round 2 Boogaloo. And there is nothing that is close enough to notice you guys. Well, I guess those farm guys could notice you guys. I'll roll a perception check for them.
Long ass. Behind the house, yes.
It's sound. They probably can't see, but they can hear the the punching sound.
Who's punching? These are just nice and quiet, stealthy arrows.
That's a good point,
and
actually.
little tiny fireballs. We haven't done shit.
That's actually a good point. Yeah, I'll take that into consideration.
Thank you. Love
Screaming arrows elude me still.
True. If you had those, I would have no argument. Fuck me. I'm glad I fucked that one up. It comes back.
I think that they're good to have as an option, but not.
Canis, your
in
14 is gonna
fucking
miss
Lord.
as
Damn.
it sinks into this creature's mass and gets absorbed. What next, Canis?
Absorbed is a strong term.
How close did it come after it started moving?
Like 40 feet.
2/3 the distance or so.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I'll take a few steps back just to be safe.
Mhm.
Like nothing crazy.
When you shoot it again, it raises its. It has like a second group of like fibrous growth that it also shakes like a fist. So it looks like an angry grandpa
Oh.
now, but made out of rotted growth.
All right, now it's my turn.
Cool beans. Which direction do you want to go, Canis? I can move here too. Yep, exactly.
Okay, for reference, we're looking to our right at the tree,
Mhm.
and the house is behind us, right?
The house is like to your left, directly.
To our left.
Mhm.
I guess he'll go straight back a little bit.
Away from the creature.
Yes,
What do you want to
Definitely not towards
go?
it.
Like 15 feet, maybe?
maybe like 10.
10. I gotcha. So on the other side of
Behind the
Strignax.
Well, that works.
Alrighty, Strignax. Canis has deemed you the tank. Go attack.
Yeah. I suppose I'll step back and shoot again.
Step back 10 feet about and shoot again.
I don't know.
These games we play.
God damn it.
Yeah. And then I'll take a shot.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah, that.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna miss, unfortunately.
I think I'm gonna have to start nixing the sharpshooter.
Probably.
Yeah.
10 damage, but
Yeah.
Yeah. If only you had your fighting spirit.
I see, so.
Strignax,
yeah,
go
no
ahead
fighting
and
spirit.
do that movement for us, and then we can move to Sin's turn.
Yeah. Probably to over there. Yeah. Alright.
Excellent.
Now they're between us.
Sin.
You know what I'm doing.
Oh, shit. Do it. You have advantage from having an ally within 5 feet.
Finally.
bite this motherfucking plant.
My 1,500 gold is coming into action. Holy shitballs.
23 points of damage for 10 points of piercing on this creature. As you rip off some more of the rotted growth, you see that it's collected a pretty decent amount of undead. Some that look like they aren't even completely dead, they just got trapped. That are just
And
kind
it
of like
also has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw. I'm large and it's large, and I'm not sure how to role play that. We can call. I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Push
a
me
ball.
prone.
You essentially want to like pull it to where it seems like it's upside down.
All right.
That works.
So we can say it's prone if it fails a strength check of 13.
Yes. It fails.
Wow. Borg. Oh, my buddy. That finally worked for us. I don't think that's ever worked. That's the first time.
Shit's about to go down.
Combo! Your turn. I'm done.
Borg next.
So I'll have advantage now on this guy?
Mm-hmm.
He's prone.
Alright, fuck it. I'll go big.
Do it.
Go home.
I'm gonna swing at him with my glaive, and I'm going to use...
Are you raged?
I did not rage yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Great Weapon Master, I think. What do we think his AC is, though?
At least 15.
At least 15. Alright, fuck it, I'll just give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, swing for the hills.
Go big or go home.
Ooh,
Ooh, double eights.
It was.
Oof.
Alright. I'm gonna turn it around, and I'm going to go for another swing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Can
I
he
will
do
also
it?
do Great Weapon here.
Wow.
Sick.
Are you Great Weapon Mastering?
Yes.
So it'd be a
Yes, I do.
16? That'd be a 16 to hit, right?
I believe so.
16 hits.
Fuck yeah.
So that's gonna be 17 bludgeon straight to the face.
Oof. 17. Jeez Louise. Well done, guys.
The tree has many eyes. We just hit one of them.
Yes. It is very not happy with you guys. Strignex. Borgnex, is that it?
That is all for me.
Alrighty. This angry mound or angry growth has had enough with you guys. I think it's just going to punch the wolf. Slash R D20 plus. So it makes two slam attacks, but I believe it has disadvantage because of the saddle, correct, Sin?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alrighty. First attack, that's going to be an 11. I believe your AC is 14 in direwolf form, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, so the first one misses. The second one misses as well, as this creature
Dang.
lifts up those growths and slams them against you. But each one is sort of glanced off by your saddle. Borgnex hanging on with his massive thighs. Alrighty. At the end of the round, when you roll
Jesus.
for my wandering horror,
Just the visual.
you guys are safe. Alrighty, Canis.
Didn't skip leg
All
day.
right. Third verse, same as the first. 1 second.
Second verse, same as the first. What the fuck?
But do it reverse.
You have
Blasphemy.
18 to hit. For 5 damage.
I was
It's
laughing.
actually in the logs.
I was
That's what he
laughing
actually
at-
rolled as an 18 to hit.
Oh, 18 hits?
18 for 5 damage.
Mm-hmm. Boop. Slowly but surely, this creature is being ripped to pieces. You can see little bits of zombie and porcelain people flying out from its growth as you tear it apart.
I wasn't expecting a boss fight, but I
Mhm.
appreciate it. This is fun.
Strignex. Oh, Canis, did you want to move, or are you good where you are?
I'm gonna stay where I am this time.
Alrighty. Strignex. Your prey
I'm
is in
feeling
front
it.
of
I'm
you.
gonna gamble. This is the last gamble I'm taking. If this misses, I'm taking the fucking sharpshooter off.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
disadvantage. You technically have disadvantage. No, it would have stood up. It would have stood up, so that hits.
Yeah.
Either
It
way, it
would.
would have hit either or. So you're fine. That's
Shit.
going to be
Nice. 21.
21 points of damage.
Damn.
Jesus Christ. My boss
Will do.
monster, no! Are you staying where you are, Strignex?
I might move. Is the reason why I was getting disadvantaged because these guys were in front of it?
No. It was prone, but it stood up on its toe.
Okay, I was going to say, because I feel like one of my feats should take care of that.
Yeah, no, you're
But,
fine. You're fine.
Anyway, yep. I'll stay where I'm put then.
Alrighty. Sin, kill this thing. It's on death's door.
Fuck me.
What the
I
fuck?
rolled a 6.
Oh.
I rolled a natural 1 and then a 9.
Yeah, 9 is gonna miss. It punches you in the snout. It boops you.
As a bonus action, I'll
59.
telekinetically push it You can reach, right, Borg?
Yes, I can,
Yeah.
sir.
I'll push it away
Sad 6-9. It passes.
up here. Oh, okay. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Borg next.
All right. I guess I will swing for the fucking hills. No, Great Weapon Master.
Do it.
All right.
Those aren't the hills. Don't fucking lie to me.
Coming for your ass, buddy. Here we go.
11
Ooh, nice.
misses, unfortunately.
And
He's
then I'm
at
gonna
advantage,
whip it
right?
around.
Or no?
It's not prone anymore.
I'm gonna
Oh,
whip
duh,
it around
sorry.
and go for the fucking second swing.
14 misses, unfortunately, as well.
Oof.
As this creature's
Yeah.
growth, every time you attack it, it seems like you're attacking like a stuffed animal. You're kind of
Oh shit.
bouncing off of it. Alrighty. Anything
God
else,
damn
Borg,
it.
next?
The pliable tree.
Mhm.
Nope.
3-ply. Give me a second. Oh, Sin, this is for you.
3-ply.
That is going to be a 15.
14 AC on
Yeah.
the form.
2d8 plus 4. That is going to be 12 points of damage. Sin, I believe it's bludgeoning damage as it punches you, and it's going to punch you a second time.
Oh my god, this guy's a pussy.
That's going to be a 14
Jesus Christ, that was close. Yep.
for 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are not medium sized, so it cannot engulf you, but it was going to eat you.
Dang. Ow.
Alrighty.
I'm at 13, boys. But I
I'll
have
keep you up if you
lot-
need me to.
lots of wild shapes, so that's good.
Alrighty. Canis. I'm looking in the chat for your attack roll now. Do it. Shoot her.
Sure, I play with.
Shoot. I like how the whole time
That's
he's
what-
saying like shoot her, they're not
She rolled
shooting
a
her.
24 and 12 damage.
Wait, you talking about
Canis.
because he hadn't posted it yet. I got you. Yeah, 24
Yeah,
hits.
D-log.
Oh my god. You see this thing
Oh, yeah.
as you do that, Canis, you see it. Wait. Turn.
What?
Anything else, Canis? It makes like a whimpering sound, like. Ooh.
It's the
He
nerd.
kind of like
Okay,
does
that's
like the WWE DX thing, and he grabs his crotch. And stuff.
Damn it. Already. Strig next. Oh, wait. Where my turn order go? There we go. Strig next.
All right, no sharpshooter this time.
Finish him, buddy.
Ooh, yeah, 12 was going to miss, unfortunately.
Unlucky.
+2. Oh yeah, fuck. I've just been rolling really shit today. Something.
Yeah. It's cool. It's almost dead anyway.
Yep.
Sin.
Shouldn't the fucking? Never mind. Continue.
Mm.
I'm gonna fix something else for a bit. Try and make sense of this.
eviscerate
So I'm
the
starting to
size.
feel like it's not adding it.
No, that's what the +2 is, right? The archery fighting style?
Yeah, but I should have +7 to attack and then +2.
Yeah, you just rolled a 3 for your +7 for a 10.
7 +2. Okay, so I keep mixing up the fact that it has a plus when there are 2 pluses or negatives or whatever.
Too many
Right.
numbers.
It's 12. Yeah.
You can also,
True,
if
I'm a
you want to
samurai.
go on your sheet, you can also make it not roll with advantage every time, so that way you can just have one set of numbers there instead of 2.
The advantage doesn't bother me. It's the I'm
All
trying
the
to
numbers,
counter
I gotcha.
a fact that like there's a +7 to attack, then a +2,
Two, yeah.
and sometimes a -5, and then I'm trying to make sense of whether the number that it's saying 10 + 2 is the 10 counting the 7,
Mhm.
but not the 2, and then if there's a negative, okay, well +2 negative, and it
I'm going to be honest with you,
a
Strig
simple
next.
spelling now.
I wasn't good at math, so me not knowing
Yeah.
numbers good. But Sin,
Aren't you a
you're
programmer?
14. Shut up. Sin, you're 14 misses.
And then I'll push him back. He needs to make a save.
Hold on. Oh yeah!
Right me again. All right, go. I'm done.
Alrighty. Borg next.
Try to finish him off again with the 1-2. Huzzah!
15 hits. Are you getting
Yeah!
6 points of slashing damage to this creature's back as it makes another weird, painful sound.
But he's still up.
Yes.
Well, fuck.
Oh my god,
Good
25.
hit.
That's hits.
Hey! Yo!
For 5
Like
points.
nothing.
Oh my god, this creature. For a creature. It's 13. 13 minus 5. It's single
Dang.
digits now. Alrighty. Anything else, Borgness?
That is all.
Alrighty. This creature.
What?
2 attacks of
Opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's fucking
I
go.
gotta get the
Oh,
fuck
these
out of here,
bugs.
man. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Not so fast, motherfucker. Ooh.
8 misses, 21
Oh, I hit
hits. Ooh, he might go prone, so let me put him back.
11. He's dead.
Oh,
11 damage.
yep. As this creature runs, you can see there's like a weird, like wooden core in the middle of it, and you bite into the wooden core and you snap it, and as you do, all of the fibrous growth like fall to the side. Oh, let me add
sick.
Janus.
Oh,
And this creature.
nice one. I'm gonna give you a big ass smack for that bite.
Yeah,
Boom, right in the fucking butt.
Alright. So we want to burn that giant ASAP, right?
Yep.
Can everybody hear me?
That's
Yo.
our next move.
Okay.
We'll shoot the firebolts at the
The
undead
giant body.
and this thing.
For sure.
Alrighty. So
While they kill the giant, I'm gonna firebolt that scarecrow, like to make sure nothing's left, because it's weird plant life. I don't trust it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alright,
The,
so we loot and leave.
the downside is you guys are no longer in stealth. If you wish to travel anywhere else, you are going to have to be very careful. If you wish to leave, you have currently not triggered any hordes, so you are free to leave the town as is.
That's a first. Jesus Christ.
Are you guys leaving?
I say we leave if we've polluted everything and burned
Yeah,
it.
if you looted everything and we can go and like take a long rest and come back, then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the goal.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
As you guys slowly back away from the town, making sure,
Including
keeping your
this thing.
eyes-
Hey, just to be clear, including this thing. That this thing is also getting burned and looted.
Ah!
Thank you. Okay.
There we go. And I'll do something. What do I do? Give me a second. Because this tree is technically no longer here. A second. We'll just put like a green square over there. Why not? There you are.
No. Just sin. Just put sin over it and you'll remember every time what happened to it.
Hold on, wait. Can I do that? Wait, hold on. Where's your token?
It was on there earlier.
Yeah, hold on, wait. We'll put you there and we just like stretch you out. Like you're paying for college, hold on.
My favorite. I love getting stretched out.
There
Oh,
you go.
no.
You gotta pay for college. Eventually, I'll
Dang.
put like a black couch next to this token as well. Alrighty, as you guys leave the town, nothing comes to chase you down, and you're able
Also
to come
first.
back to the overworld map. Ooh, wait for it to load. Loading. Loading.
Rendering.
Loading. Gathering steam. Randomizing dice.
I'm in.
That's not the right
I'm
location.
deep. Whoa. Oh, safety kobold. Safety kobold. I can't read.
Hey,
I don't speak common.
I don't speak.
Magnus, I forgot to take a screenshot. I'm so sorry.
I don't want to hear it. Alright. Gotta
Watch
do
the VOD. It won't work, but you'll see the video.
it. Okay, and let me do this. Why not? Because you guys know what this is. Boop.
Yay, we labeled something on the map. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Alrighty, as you guys leave the
Oh
town.
yeah, something weird is up with the audio. Shit.
Oh, what do you mean? Strict.
I was just checking in the audio because someone in the chat was saying the audio was super bad, and Sin is sounding really robotic, but I haven't heard anybody else yet.
Ooh.
Oh, it is? I can rejoin if you want.
Yeah. See,
Hello.
see if that fixes it. Sin rejoin. And then
it's fine for me in Discord, but it was bad on the stream.
yeah, that which makes no sense, right? Why would his thing be like singled out as like not being good?
Well, my thought would be that it's your repurposing of his audio somewhere in the software. It's
Well, I have
exactly.
all of your audio coming from the same source, so that's why it would make sense why it would single out one audio source from that source.
That's weird.
It's all being filtered through the same, like, I guess you would say. I don't even know what this is. Source.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody else yet. It's you're sounding weird too,
Oh, my audio?
as well. It seems. Yeah, like there are weird robotic fry or whatever. I don't know the terms for it.
Yeah, I got you.
You're saying like signal transfer issues or something.
I'm gonna redo our audio. So, yeah, I got you. Let me just.
Yeah, and I'm sounding weird as well.
Oh God, it's all falling apart. I can't wait to get off of this goddamn streaming service. Do it now! There you go, Sam. Welcome back. It turned out it wasn't just you saying it was my shit too, so I have to see if I can fix this.
And the audio. You're welcome.
My headset. Buzz. Seems like it's working fine. Buzz. Oh, and then let me do this too. I'm gonna test. Oh, I can't test your audio? What the fuck? This is bullshit. I can test my own audio, but I can't test your audio. Thanks, Streamlab Desktops. You're helping out a lot. But my stuff looks fine, and your stuff looks fine as well, so I think we should be good to continue. If I see anything weird, I will address it going forward. Okay. And you guys are going to head to the Goblin Farm and take a long rest?
Yes,
Hell
sir.
yeah.
I need it desperately.
Yes. But as I said, when you guys arrived there, strangely enough, the cattle was gone. It's kind of weird.
Mm.
And then there are new creatures here that wasn't here the last time you guys were here. In particular, there are what looks like they've been picked over by some creatures. Weird goblinoid creatures that have like small heads but large bodies. In particular, there's one that's larger than the rest of them. Probably you would say huge sized. He too has a tiny head. It's kind of weird. But yeah, you guys are able to take a long rest here. Let me see if I
Burn all the bodies. Like, just,
Yeah.
Mhm.
just in case
Just in case.
they rise.
There's no point to not do it.
Yeah,
True.
and we would loot. Maybe they left some shit behind because they weren't ultra smart like us.
Okay. Yeah, and you guys did not get a encounter roll for this day, so your nighttime is able to go by uneventfully. You guys are able to finish a long
Lucky.
rest.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me do this long rest.
So just to notate, after a long rest, you can roll all of your hit dice that you have remaining in your pool to regain HP, and then you will regain hit dice equal to your level, cut in half, rounded up. So if you're level 4, you will regain 2 hit dice, 5, 3, 6, 3. If you're level 2, you would get 1.
Okay. Right before I want to sleep last, because right before I go to sleep, I want to cast Aid.
Why is your audio coming through my audio?
It's coming through your audio. What's going on? Hello.
Yeah, for some reason your audio is coming through my audio. That's very strange. Let me see. No, I'm not quite sure what's going on here. It'll be fine. Fuck it, dude. We'll do it live. Okay, and you guys can go ahead and finish doing all your stuff that you have to do for your long rest. And that's totally fine as well, Mr. Canis. Mr. Sin, if you're doing your good berry trick while you're out...
I'm not.
Okay, I'm about to say while you're outside.
Because the trick is to have it before we leave
Yes.
as a what's the word? Prepared spell, and then the next day I don't need it. So the next day I don't have it.
And for me, I want to sleep last because I can cast it and then to go take my ass right back to sleep for 4 hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's all we use, 4 hours.
So we'll still have it for 4 hours, and I get my
if you
slot
take
back.
your last rest, I don't think you'd be able to sleep for 4 hours, right? Each watch is only 2 hours, so you would have to either take the first or second watch.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, each
Why
watch
wouldn't
is 2 hours.
Watch for 4 hours then.
Oh, I mean, you could take your watch for 4 hours but
Because all three of us, at least 3 out of 4, only need 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
I just trance.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, all three of us trance, and Borg
Trance
only needs.
noise.
Borg's the only one who needs 8 hours, so he can just.
So
not do watch.
mechanically, the night phase is supposed to be 8 hours. Each party member is supposed to get a 2-hour watch, and then everybody needs at least 6 hours of downtime. If you're not an elf, if you are an elf, you will get a 2-hour watch, 4 hours of downtime. So that's what I was saying. If you wanted to, you could do.
Oh, I see.
You could do the third watch and cast it then, and then you could use the first and second as like your. Oh, well, you could do 2 hours. Fuck. Because I think it has to be 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Hey, don't worry about it. It's fine. We're not going to play spreadsheets and dragons, so it's fine.
Main thing I want to use it, but still have my slot. But if I can't, I just won't use it.
No, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Okay, all right, cool. All right, well, everybody has 5 extra hit points, not bonus, but extra. So raise your max to
Your
5.
max points.
Yeah.
Let me add this to your list of XP.
Our long rest replenishes the hit die, right?
You get half your hit dice rounded up back. 450 plus 7, 60. Cool beans. What are you guys gonna do with that +1 chain?
The longbow of corrosion recharges at dawn.
Mhm.
Are we having a dawn?
Yeah,
Or
that
how
just
long-
means
yeah.
at the beginning of every day.
Yeah, I was just curious how we're doing this.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds like it.
What are we doing with that +1 chain now, guys?
One of us, I think, is just holding it. I don't think anyone except me, maybe Strignex can. Not
Yeah,
sure.
I definitely don't use it or need it.
Yeah, what I'm wearing is currently optimal, I think. Unless I find +1, whatever the fuck armor I'm wearing. What is it?
What, leather?
Studded leather or something.
I got you.
Yeah, because it gives me max dex AC stacked with
And
the
it's-
armor AC.
And it's heavy, not medium, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't. If I went with a
Fuck.
chainmail, that would fuck with my like stealth.
Well,
rolls
that's
and stuff.
bad because that means Sins can't wear it if it's not medium.
Yeah.
Hey, it's money.
Yeah. You guys
Yeah.
could always trade it. Okay, cool beans. So that'll just be in the pack for now. Oh, they were
So from all the three,
That's
the
what it is. I'm sorry, guys.
bosses and stuff,
There
that we
actually
killed.
was
what else is
magical.
there?
There was actually magical studded leather armor in the hunter's place.
Oh fuck yeah!
Very specifically, it's not
Fuck
+1.
yeah.
It's called a studded leather armor of vitality. While you wear this magical armor, your HP is calculated as if you have not +1, as if you have an additional +1 from your con. So if you have like 14
Mind
con,
if I roll need?
what was that?
Okay, let me see.
I said, mind if I roll need?
I'll roll too because I have like 0.
Well, what I
So
mean is like if
It
you
does
guys
have a plus, right?
It does not have a bonus to it. It's just studded leather, but it gives you health as
Plus
if you
one
have
con.
if you have like an additional health from your con. So it's not +1
Which I
to
need, yeah.
con. It's just if you have 14 con, when you wear it, you act if you have 16. If you have 16, 18. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Yeah, it just gives you like an additional +1 to your HP and like saves and stuff.
Yeah, so nothing to AC.
Yeah, which my AC is all base anyway. So like heavy would just make it worse, but extra con is extra con, which I need.
Especially for tanks.
I'm at 16 con.
And by the way, boys,
I'm at 14.
I can wear that in wild shape now.
Yes, that would actually work in wild shape. The problem is it would be
Plus 2 con.
it would be 2 plus whatever your dex is, and most of your wild shapes have bad dex.
It's plus 2, usually.
Okay, so are we gonna roll for this?
Yeah, I'm down. Now, if we figure out a way for one of us to exploit it right now, I don't mind not taking. If I
Yeah,
do
that's
want
what
to
I
roll,
mean. Like we won't be
Yeah.
rolling for who keeps it now. You can just
Oh, I
decide
got you,
who's
yeah.
gonna win. We roll for
Okay.
who keeps it at the end. Basically.
It should probably be me, right? Because it's just health, and I.
is it going to
Technically in
affect
wild
it
shape.
from what he was saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It works in wild shape.
Okay, bet. Okay, yeah, he can use it for now.
You're the tank.
Okay.
Alrighty. Strignex, add a piece. Not Strignex. Sin. Add the studded leather
Yeah.
armor of vitality to your sheet. I think as far as like how it looks cosmetically, it's probably just like jet black. This guy was like a hunter, so he probably wanted something that would like,
Sick.
blend in at night. So you have a jet black studded leather armor. Add that to your sheet. And when you turn to a direwolf, your fur, I guess, can just be jet black now. So you look like death.
Oh no! I just made the thing. Fine.
It's fine.
It's true. No, it's true. I like it.
And we just hit 2 hours, so we're going to take our first break here. And when we come back, we are going to continue
Alrighty.
with the assault on Landalore. You guys cleared out at least that sector of the town. You still have a little bit of farm to discover. I think nobody's gone in the guard barracks yet, so you still have that to do. And then you have a whole bunch of stuff off to the right that you haven't even seen yet. So
Yeah, the southeast is our goal. It's that other quest, the horny swan or whatever.
the jeweled swan.
The
Alrighty,
madness
guys.
swan. That's whatever.
We'll be back. live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Forsaken Falls Expedition 19/15 Part 2. We are joined with our level 4 party of Borgnax, Strignax, Canis, and Sin, as they are attempting, after a night of rest and recuperation, and I believe Sin now is donning a studded leather jet black suit of armor, heading back into Ladhalor to see if they can finish the quest to retrieve the badge of passage for the Hard Steel Tower. I have you guys on the map here. I think I want to go ahead and get your travel rolls out of the way, starting off first. As you guys, after you get this pass, I imagine you're going to Hard Steel Tower. So we will be doing some traveling today. So it looks like Sin's going to be our navigator. Does anybody have survival to give him advantage?
I've got survival.
I do.
But yeah, I think I did something else, didn't I? Yeah, on perception.
I think you were on perception, and I think because I think I already have your rolls. Let me pull up the doc. So we have Sin as navigator assistance from Strignax, and then we have Borgnax and Canis as watchman. And you guys were traveling at normal speed. Poop beans.
All right.
So
it's just you roll, and yeah.
So 12 for your survival.
Oh, I see. Fuck me. Never mind. I read it wrong.
That just means you have -1 to your hex movement for today, so you can move 2 hexes today. Which will, I guess, technically get you right back to the farm once you're done here.
Perfect.
And then for our perception check for my watchman, let me go ahead and get 3 of those for each day hex. You guys are moving at normal. If you want to move as stealthy, you can. That would give them advantage on their perception checks.
Also spyglass.
Yes. Spyglass helps when it comes to the, like I said, the hex-specific encounters and such.
Yeah. Just reminding you, because those are cool loot boxes.
Come on, Jerry, let's go, buddy.
Yes. Mr. Borgnax, go ahead and give me your perception check. I need 3 total from Canis and 3 total from Borgnax. So we have
I'll roll
morning,
1, 2.
afternoon, and evening time.
Wow,
Holy
that's pretty crazy.
Moly! So,
Sheesh.
okay, so Canis got a 22,
The eyes on this man.
a 10. Jeez Louise. Yeah, he's been working on his eyes as well. And then we got.
What do you even?
10.
What would you even receive for a crit or like a natural 20 on that?
Usually when it comes to
Mechanically.
nothing. Usually when it comes to
okay.
perception, when it comes to stuff like skill checks, they're usually contested. So when usually nat 20s don't really mean that much when it comes to skill checks as much as it does for stuff like attack rolls, which natural 20s are like auto hits.
Cool.
Strignax watches Borgnax take the training weights off his eyes. They just like crack into the ground. There we are. I'm unleashed. If you wouldn't mind, Sin, go ahead and take the party token and move it to Ladhalor as we travel back into town for the day. And I will drag you guys back over to the map.
We would probably approach from the south, just like we usually do, and then for stealth or whatever, and then work our way southeast until we hit the water. Then look up with our spyglass, see if there's like a sign or like a swinging swan left over. Yeah, that's our goal.
Let me drag you guys over on the map. So we have.
And we are also aware that this isn't an area that we haven't explored yet, and the front of the area that we're in now had those little asshole jelly things. So I want to keep a keen fucking eye.
We're looking for puddles. Yeah, we're
Why
looking for
is
puddles.
Canis' token so tiny? And Sin's token is so huge. What happened here?
Because I'm on the tree. Remember,
Oh.
you enlarged it on the tree.
I destroyed it once we left.
Are we supposed to be able to see something on this map?
No. I'm
It's
dragging your
black,
tokens
man.
over. Give me straight
Okay.
next. Give me a second. Damn it.
No, no,
I'm
no.
sick of this string
Mm-mm.
next.
No.
What he's paying for.
No.
Wait, give me a second. Let me I will give Borgnex light first so everybody can see. And then I will give everybody else light so we can see as well. Just a reiteration, when you are in towns, your vision is limited to 150 feet. Just to reiterate that. So we have night vision.
Even with the spyglass tag.
Yes. It is like a haze.
But
Nice.
especially with the spyglass.
Especially with the spyglass.
Fuck you, Sin.
Wait a minute. I gave everybody Borgnex, your token is like it's bugging out, bro. There we go. Can everybody see now?
Weird.
I can't. Okay, wait. It's refreshing. Hold on.
Enhance.
Yeah, I can see
Okay,
it.
yeah.
There we are. We all done. There we are. We all done. Alrighty, there's that. Borgnex, don't look too far to the north. Okay, everything's fine.
All right.
And then we give Sin's token some
What
vision.
the fuck are those?
I can't tell the ghosts or oozes.
Those are ghosts. If you zoom in, they're like little specters since you can see them, but remember the other ones are just fucking invisible, so.
Look like
Mhm.
Starbucks logos.
The Starbucks look.
That's true!
Ghost bucks. 150 for
Ghost bucks.
Canis. And then let me. String
No
X.
whip.
For some reason, you're on the GM layer. Come here. What are you doing over there, buddy?
Oh, he didn't say shit.
Wait, why is
Good
there two
one,
string
Greg.
next tokens? Oh god, I'm freaking the fuck out. I gotta kill that one. There we go. It's over. It's fucking over. Yeah, you guys saw for a split second there was a string next before
I dreamed a dream.
before a bullet rang out and he disappeared. There we go. Alrighty. You guys want to go
Ultra
ahead and give
instincts,
me
isn't it?
stealth checks for the group as you guys enter into town. I need 4 stealth checks. We got a 16 for Mr. Sid.
Damn. Borg.
I got a 23 for Mr. Stringnex. Borgnex is
Solid 8.
literally farting. And then we got a 16.
Literally fucking.
Literally.
The references from this man.
I shouldn't have eaten all those good berries.
It's like it's horrible protein fart.
It's the cost of being so strong. It is what it is. Hides behind the wing. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? I think I'm stupid. Hold on.
Those aren't bad rolls.
No, your average should be pretty decent, but I don't think it's gonna beat the town's average.
Well, the whole town, maybe not, but
Yeah.
you know.
So we got
2 of them?
16. Alrighty. As you guys travel into this deep haze and you break through it and enter in town, you can see what's in front of you. You see that there's a one of those completely dead upside right trees and 3 of those upside down trees that are looking at you, judging what you did yesterday. You killed their brother.
Oh no. We're not. So if when we walk, we should be sure to do
Avoid.
sort of that. I mean, I'm not gonna judge them, but I think I'd cross the street. Is all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. So, let me see if
So highest, or actually, me and Borg should probably be in front always on every formation ever. We all agree. Borg and I are in the front.
As they're in front, me and Strick will be have our eyes glued to the ground for puddles.
let me check your weather for today. Actually, I think it's actually
Acid rain. Oh.
weather is. Oh, hold on. Weather for day 2. Fuck, I didn't roll. Oh, it's normal. Yeah, I got the weather. Good beans. Raining cold weather. Well, I mean, you guys got the I think a total of is that 120, 138 GP from yesterday's encounters. See?
For everyone or
Something like that. yeah.
each?
That's but the entire pool. So that'll be split between the 4 of you. That's for
138.
yeah, just from because the only thing you did yesterday was you went into the hunter's house and you got 79, and then you looted
Okay,
the
I
bodies.
got
and you
all the numbers at the end
Yeah.
because I'm messing. That's fine. I'll get them all at the end if that's okay.
Yes. Alrighty. You guys are on the map. Where are you going?
to the southeast, right? We are looking for those fucking oozes the whole goddamn way.
Let me put you guys like a
Borg and I are basically mounted side by side the whole time.
Stay on my saddle.
The glue. Here we go, Borg. You good?
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Alrighty.
So I would say we go down south as far as we can, make sure it's clear, and we can use it as an FOB, forward operating base.
You set up some tents over
Yeah.
Set up the laptops.
Get the drones up. Yeah.
Get the drones.
Get the drones in the air.
Already. Stop
started.
right there, guys.
Done.
Can you see what I see?
2 armored dudes at a building, which is why I moved all the way to the bottom.
Yep. And you can see through the building. Right here is one of those porcelain people, but it looks like they're sitting at a table. You can barely see them through like a broken window.
Sitting at a table. So that would be what they were doing
in life
or when they died. Yeah. So that is
So
absolutely an enemy, right?
The church might have literally blown up as they were sitting there. And they got fucking flash, fucking melted.
Suspicious.
So like, wait, are they on the map? I don't see them. You said they're in the building.
Yeah, I didn't put them on there because you can't like see them that well. You can just barely make out like one of those a person with their like expression locked in horror sitting at a table.
So a ghost.
No, it's a skeleton.
It's a ghost. Gotta get it right.
And then you see those 2 armored guys, and if you look at them for long enough, you can see that weird kind of chili jerky kind of slinking in and out of there.
Oh god.
Man, you know what? That shit triggers me every time you say it, and there's nothing I can do about it. That fucking pisses me off.
I've been playing Dead Island 2.
Really?
All the guts of the zombies have separate jiggle physics, and it's disturbing. That's all I can think about when you talk about these guys with just. Okay,
Alright,
so
continue with the plan.
well, wait. Okay, so
Right?
now that we know, is there anybody else around the building other than these 2 guys right here?
The building is pretty damaged. If you stand there for long enough, you do see people going in and out. Or not people going in and out, but you do see like lumbering creatures, in particular, like some of the sort of almost like petrified in like a state of half rottedness, undead.
Before we move, we need to see what that looks like on the map, because in my head, it doesn't sound that bad, but I don't want to assume.
It could be like 5 whole waves of people just milling back and forth like a grocery store or something.
And
so this this would be your morning X movement. Borgnax is picking his nose, so he's not paying that much attention. But Canis, you will see something that looks a little familiar. Moving inside the building amongst some porcelain creatures that are shuffling around, kind of slamming into walls and then moving in other places as if they're trying to work but have no idea of how to work. You see a large creature, and he's sort of wearing like a rotted like tuxedo with a top hat and a monocle. If you were to think about it, you would be like, that looks like it may have been like a businessman at one point, but of course his clothes have ripped due to him growing in size because he's pretty big.
Like giant. Oh shit. Okay. Now hypothetically, could you draw how big a shatter would be in this building?
Yeah, I mean the building is to size.
Okay, so let me see the size of shatter in 1 second. Okay, it's a 10-foot radius sphere. How big would that be in comparison?
I'm not sure. A 10-foot radius, so that's a 20-foot diameter.
I believe so. Yes.
a little bit too big. So here. You. I think that works.
Okay, well,
That's a little too big as well. Shadow isn't actually that big.
no, but it's because it collapses, so it's real concentrated. That's why it fucks up buildings and stuff.
Yeah, that would be like a 10-foot sphere.
Okay, I mean the main thing would be fucking up this building.
You're gonna,
The armor in my wild shape gives me +3 hit points.
All right,
Four,
let
I
me
think, actually
see.
4.
So how deep in the building is this big guy?
when you see the creature moving about, he returns to the front occasionally. It depends on how long. I imagine you guys take a couple minutes to just sit in and like
to watch this.
Yeah, this creature comes out from time to time and sort of grumbles and groans at the armor, and they seem like they almost like understand, but they like turn and and they give him like a nod, and then he goes back into the building. But it seems like for the most part he stays further in the back.
I think we continue along this path till we hit the water to look at it.
The backside, yeah.
Yeah, different angle.
And I'll just drag you guys over there.
Right, guys?
And as you guys travel over there, you will see other parts of the building where parts have fallen off and the building's in disrepair. You will see, you guys, a couple of creatures that look like they at one point might have been servants, but have since been calcified into the portion of people that you know, sort of shuffling about in the back. They seem to be acting as if they are some sort of workers. But much as the other ones, they seem to be just doing whatever they were doing in life. How close are you guys? So, yeah.
We're a good ways away.
I've got 17 passive perception.
I'm assuming we're also using the spyglass to our advantage from looking far away.
Yeah.
We're literally just probably like passing between each other, like, "Hey, look at this." You know.
And
I
you
would
guys
absolutely
see
just hand it to anybody.
here is like a small rotted, like almost like deck for the workers to like travel down and up to go into the building. Over here, this side is a little bit more raised than that front side over here.
I think we engage from here, right? We would want to pull.
Let me do some
over
measurement.
here.
It depends on if you want me to get quick damage on the body, on the two obvious former bodyguards now, like
Yeah, I'm
armored
about to say,
dudes.
just in case it's obvious, you wouldn't be able to see them for your Arcanus.
Yeah.
There's a whole
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Solid
why
walking up, right?
I looked this in, and I'm like, okay, so do you want to focus the guy on the inside of the building, or do you want me to get my first hit on these two the walking armors?
Probably the walking armors. To be clear, everything that we see on the map now is what we've seen in the building after a couple of minutes of investigation.
No,
Recon.
no.
No.
Everything's not visible at all points in time. That's why I've been sort of making things visible and then unvisible. Over the
Right.
time, you probably would say there's probably close to, like, in addition to the creatures you can see now, close to a dozen other creatures in here. Namely, all corporeal, so nothing like ghost or anything. But you do see other porcelain figures that look like they're acting like workers, as well as those creatures that seem to be acting as customers. And then you have some zombies that seem to be acting as workers and customers as well.
So Canis is gonna lean over to Sin Wolf, and like, okay,
No,
so
Yeah,
perfect. He's gonna have everybody huddle up. He's like, okay, so what I'm thinking of doing, I'm gonna move right here to where this tree cover is. I'll be in range with my shatter. I'll drop it on these two metal men. They're weaker to shatter because they're made of metal. It possibly might even collapse this entrance right here, and then I'm gonna literally just run back over here.
Oh, true.
If it before you wild shape, if you can cast your thorns around this area here,
Why
we can
wouldn't I
literally
cast it. It has a huge range. I could cast it like in in the building, right?
Well, the point of not doing it in the building is these metal men would have to run through it to come over here.
Okay, so I see what's going on here. There's something else that's happening. I think you guys will see this within the next 10 minutes. So I'll give this to you guys. The metal men up front, with the weird chili going in and out of the arm, will, as you guys are... Canis, you want to go to that tree and look at them, right?
Or maybe even, or even if I had to, like, get... like perpendicular with the building and like peek around the corner, I could still shoot it from 60 feet away. I just need like line of sight basically.
Yeah, as soon as you get within 60 feet, they're gonna look at you.
Okay, well, fuck it, never mind. All right, never mind. Then. All right, fuck.
No, you can't. How would you know that?
Yeah, I'm still talk. Yeah, we haven't even done anything.
Yeah,
yet.
that's what I mean. Whenever you do
Oh,
that, they will turn and look at you, as if they notice your
Mega.
stealth wasn't high enough.
Mega, we can see the guys, right?
Not from where you currently are.
No, but we have seen, like, the reason why he's showing us the tokens is we have seen them.
Yeah, and what I was going to tell you as well was these guys have a specific mutation that would be very obvious. Those creatures on the inside, there are no light sources on the inside of this building. So on the inside, it looks pretty dark. But as these skeletons sort of mellow about, and they, some of them occasionally like come out to this ramp, like right here, you will notice they almost have like, what's the best way to put it? Have an absence of light around them. So like you see like almost like like the shadows of the building sort of follow them as they move along.
So if we have infravision or whatever, night vision or whatever it is, can we like see
Dark vision.
instead like a red or thermal
No.
or something? I don't know. For their form or
when you look at them, you almost feel like you're peering into like pure void. Pure void. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So if we can see them, do we see if they have a ranged weapon like they tokens do, or?
Oh, the fortunately people always have ranged weapon attacks. They have like
so those are the
bows,
guys
like,
inside.
Yeah. As well.
Quick question. I'm sorry. After you.
Yeah. Just to recall, and I'll put them. I'll make them available on the map so you guys can at least see them. Because you've been here long enough. Let me do this.
Are we thinking this place is the Jeweled Swan?
It looks pretty fancy.
Do we see any jewels or any swans?
No.
I guess the question would be if the Jesus Christ, that thing's large. Yeah, if they that helps me so much, Mega. Thank you. If this is the Jeweled Swan, I have a scroll of greater invisibility. If we know where that thing is, theoretically, I could just run in there and grab it, and we could leave.
I'd be careful with that assumption. This is why, like, we ran into this problem last session where the undead could see us because they don't rely on vision; they rely on vitality or some shit. Whereas humans are the ones that you can best fool with invisibility. I don't know. I just be careful with that assumption.
Yeah, I guess.
So yeah, like against the hot goblins, it would be perfect, but against these undead motherfuckers, we don't know. Like,
right.
they might just. I can see Mega right now. You walk in there, he's like, they all turn to you at once.
Real quick, are any of these ranged that have a melee weapon? Like, that throws me off too. Are they? If they don't have a bow, they aren't ranged, essentially, right?
From what you can see on the map now, the armors do have bows on them.
Okay, awesome.
We have a spyglass, right?
Yeah.
Were we able to scope out whether this has a sign or?
Yeah, there's like a sign like right here on the front, next to the front door. It basically is weathered, so where you can't even see like any writing, but you do see like a weird sort of smudged out image of like a swan on it.
All right.
Shit, boys, yes.
Okay,
Since
hear me
there
out.
is like a group of like melee mobs in there, spike growth isn't a horrible
Yeah.
idea anymore.
Okay, yeah. So
Was
if
that
you
one?
could, here, that was Strigax.
What was that?
Okay. Who said? Hear me out.
I think it was Strignex, right?
Oh no, I said
Okay,
hear me
sorry.
out. Strigax,
Okay.
I stopped because Strigax was talking.
All right.
No, I'm done. Sorry, go on.
Okay, so like Strick was just saying, if you can, if you can see in here and cast Spike Growth before I pop off with a shatter right on top of the big guy, hitting at least a good number of these guys.
Dude.
Best case scenario,
Good actions.
we move more this way actually, forcing these guys to run either through the building or around the building.
So
So they can't just come
remember,
straight down.
I've mentioned several times that the lakes and the rivers seem to be made up of almost like water with like a deep azure blue color,
Mhm.
and it's sort of almost like jelly-like. This is that water.
Oh shit! Oh
and
god.
you
Okay.
can see it sort of like pulling and sucking and lapping on the rocks.
Has it been?
Shore.
Has it been like? Is there any waves or is dead still water?
No, it's moving. It's just moving very viscously, almost as if maybe like blood would be like a good comparison. You can
We
see
might
that
want to move
mirrors.
some to the left, just because inevitably, if we need to run, we would want to have extra space on the left and the right, not just
Fair.
on the left.
Plus, this is going to be a sneak attack round. So anyway, this is just but yeah, if I'll shoot, I'll ready that. I'll pop it off. You'll drop the spike growth first because it doesn't activate. They can't see it, right? Mega, they can't see it.
If it lands on them, they can. I
yeah.
think.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they don't have to see who's casting it. They just have to be in the area when it's cast to know that. It's
Okay, so bet if you cast it about like right here,
I don't.
right at this big
Why wouldn't-
open,
Why wouldn't I cast it right there?
because it would drop it on them. They'd be able to see it instantly, right?
Well, who cares, right?
They
If you
still have to move
put Shatter
through it.
in there- yeah,
Hey, okay, true.
move through it, so
I don't.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know if you could just cast spike growth there because there's a whole building.
150 feet.
Well, it means there's a building. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I
You
mean,
can see into
well,
the
it-
building.
well, it's dilapidated
It
too,
won't,
so it
like,
should be all the
smash
grass around it should
Through the
spike
building
up.
or something.
Like, what if he uses the spyglass to help pinpoint a spot?
I don't think spyglass
I think
help.
it means there's a floor.
Yeah, when you do
That's right.
spells, you have to have line of sight. So you have to like visually be able to see a point where you can cast a spell. And the only I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm just saying like I would need to hear a pretty decent argument for how you could cast
Right.
spike growth.
So
without that building.
So
Well, we cast it right here outside, right?
Margaret
Yeah,
is
that,
this.
I think that would work. Yeah.
Here's line of sight right here at least. The ground is dilapidated and full of grass because it's a fucked up building.
Mhm.
And if even if you were to argue, well, you need sunlight or some bullshit, the roof is fucked up too. And it's
Shatter.
'cause- yeah, and then Shatter, worse after the fact, is gonna fucking collapse the shit on them too. So it's like, and then I'm
We'll see.
assuming going back to the plan after he drops Spike Grove, I'm gonna ready Shatter.
Mhm.
Strig, you should ready like an acid shot. I'm assuming that's your best AOE. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Just in case you guys are wondering, I don't know if I think Canis will see this.
Mm-hmm.
This guy turned towards you.
Who?
This porcelain guy.
Nah.
Spike growth.
All right, time to go. All right, let's
Who
do it.
asked?
Okay.
All right,
Let me
and
get some combat music going.
And me and
Or
Strig
not,
would have
we're
our
ready to
attacks prepared
action.
too. Yeah, we were ready to action.
What I'm
Go build
what I'm
next.
trying to tell you is your stealth roll wasn't high enough to get a surprise.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to.
So th-
Probably
so-
me.
narratively tell you.
So they saw us,
Yes.
or we? Oh, okay.
You were noticed. They just didn't come out and attack you right away.
Well, if I have to roll initiative, I'm fucked. I've rolled blast for like 3 sessions. 4
Nah,
sessions?
I think at the very least, Sin, because they weren't they're. I'm not trying to spoil it too much, but these creatures aren't very
That's fine.
smart. So you would at the very least get your spike growth off before combat starts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So Canis would say something like,
Thank you.
"I'm pretty sure that one's looking at me," and you say, "Got it," and you would activate your
Snap
spike
to.
growth. And as soon as you did, you would hear almost like a chorus of like, "Arr!" coming from the inside from all the corporeal undead, and then we roll into initiative. So at least, at the very least, your spike roll will go off.
I just want to make sure I can adjust it exactly where it should have hit this guy as well.
Yes.
That's all I care about.
Let me see.
Just like a little bit over, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just can't. I don't know how. Oh, there we go. I got it.
There we go. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna post something in chat, and you guys let me know if you think it's a good like wild card move. 1 second.
I love your wild card moves, Keenus. They always turn out
Hey,
horribly.
let me know what y'all think about casting this after I do damage. Cause it's pretty fucking wild if some of this shit lands.
I think you don't want to use illusions for undead because I think they can't be charmed. I don't know.
Well, no, it's not. It's only one effect is charm. The rest are like blind, like grease and other stuff.
This reminds me of the times that you tried to cast color spray on. Can we not? I love you.
Okay.
I agree. It sounds.
And to be fair, Mega specifically is the only person I've ever seen cut color spray so hard. To be fair.
Okay, that's fine. But I'm just saying he's probably gonna get this too. So let's do something he won't cuck.
All right, so we're all on initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I rolled a 15. I'm not sure how to add that to the initiative.
Oh my
I'm a moron and I wasn't clicked.
Yeah, I got you. Let me do.
Thank you.
Let's do 15. Borgnet's got a 10. And then Canis got a 10 as well. Canis. As the assault on the Jewel Swan begins. The end is here. 10 for Canis. And then we have boys.
You can get rid of the other token. I'll finally put mine on the bound.
I got you. Which one should I get rid of? The bottom one?
The bottom one. The bottom one.
And then
I'd probably be like, do you want us to move where he probably would have been?
Sure. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have been like shoulder to shoulder, still huddled up.
Yeah,
when the guy
probably
saw
not.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Okay,
can
yeah.
move yourself where you would be whenever Sin casts his spike growth.
Yeah, because I would have been like, we would have been like, get ready to execute right before the guy saw us.
We do land Chad,
Okay.
and then put beans. So ambush got a 1. Damn, they rolled a 1. Jeez,
Is there any music?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
My
there
bad.
is.
Oh god.
There's music playing.
damn it.
Sin.
Fuck.
Yeah, music's playing.
I'm such a cock. I don't have any of the music.
Oh no. I'll play your own.
I believe that is the Oxford definition.
No, I love your music. I like it. I want to be in the same mindset as the rest of you.
Play Standing Here. I realize whatever the fuck it is. It's
That's too high for the beginning of the fight.
Of course. Through the fire and the flames.
Standing here, I realize.
That's not far from the actual vocals, to be fair.
Just violence. Alrighty. Violence breeds violence. That's his creature.
Violence breeds violence.
Is everybody ready to go? Because we got a Streak next. Is at the top of the order, ready to start shooting.
That's where you want to be, Strick? Oh yeah, you already moved. Never mind.
60 feet, right?
Yes. Just in case you're wondering, Stringnecks, from your vantage point, you could probably see. You probably wouldn't be able to see the majority of these creatures through the building. You could probably see this guy, so you would have like a line of sight, and I'll give you like a line from where you are.
What about the big guy?
Yeah, you can see like up. Let me. That was a retarded line.
I would mean Joe Biden himself.
Oh no, Dr. Brandon. Yeah, you could probably see like here, and then you could also see like through here.
Alright. Think I'm gonna like alpha strike this shit.
Do it. Do it now.
Do it now. We use a charge from Longbow of Corrosion, Fighting Spirit to give advantage.
As you are getting ready to strike that creature, you notice that it has the same almost like void effect as the others. So when you're looking in the building, it's dark. When you look at this creature, you almost see like an absence of light. It makes it pretty hard to hit.
Good
I
thing he has
still
that
give myself advantage, right?
Yeah.
feat, right? That ignores cover, or
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna help here, but yeah.
Okay.
Well, the fighting spirit is gonna help here. Yes.
I think he means that it's got high AC, so you might not
Yeah,
want
I'm
to.
gonna nick the sharpshooter.
Well,
yeah.
I wasn't gonna say high AC. You have disadvantage to hit these creatures.
Oh, well, I also
so-
have advantage, right?
Mm-hmm. So everything cancels out, and then 24 plus.
So I
2
don't
is
get to re-roll a die, is what you're telling me. It doesn't specify. As long as I'm rolling more than one, I'm still rolling 2 die, whether it's advantage or disadvantage.
No, if
So
you,
I can choose to
if you-
reroll one.
If advantage and disadvantage cancel out, you only roll 1 dice.
Normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that
There's no like
completely
ultra
there's no
advantage,
reason
yeah.
to use fighting spirit. Oh well,
That's
it's okay. So it cucks my
If you're
thing.
stealth, yeah.
Anyway,
Well, fighting spirit
it
would
is.
Use it
cancel
then,
out
right?
the disadvantage from the advantage.
Well,
If
yeah,
you-
but it means I can't use half my kit, is all. So we'll just longbow of corrosion, acid, and I'll use the acid thing.
Mhm.
Caustic bite as well. So
Mhm.
I'm assuming that hits. 24
yes.
plus 2.
Yes. For 13 points.
Jesus.
Oh, it's not sharpshooter, right? So to be.
It's the acid damage.
So 10 total.
So minus the 10, it's 3, 10, and then I do caustic bite for the other dudes.
Alrighty.
I took off. I feel I took off the sharpshooter thing. That's why it only rolled.
It rolled it
I don't know
anyway for
why.
whatever reason.
It's in the formula of the damage.
Oh yeah, I didn't take it off. My bad. Anyway, there it is. As in I took off the -5, but I didn't take off the plus of the 10. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's 10 straight,
Mhm.
and then the caustic bite to the mobs around it.
Mm-hmm. And they have to make dexterity
Which
saving throws or take a d4 of acid damage. So this would be for the Skelly Boy. He has
Yikes.
pretty high dex. He passes and takes 9. And then I roll 4d20 for the zombies around him. Top to bottom, left to right. So they have -2 to dex. So we have pass, fail. Okay? And they're going to take 1 point.
I'll action surge and do it again, except this time I'll use the sharpshooter bonus.
Gotcha. So it'll just be a straight roll.
I'm gonna roll with the double dice anyway because this is laggy.
So 14 minus 3 is 11. That hits. They still have 80s. Still zombie 80. And that is going to be. Are you using a thing from the bell as well?
Yep.
A charge. Alrighty. So that's 11 plus 7, 18 points of damage on this guy. And I
And
don't.
then another caustic bite, 1d4.
I don't believe that mutation gives them any damage immunities. Nope. It's just attack rolls against the zombie have disadvantage, and it has advantage on stealth checks. So that'll be 3 for those guys. So let me roll for the skeleton first. He fails, and he's going to take 3 points of acid damage.
Shit.
Yeah, he's burning through him pretty. At least the big guy and the skeleton, they don't have that much HP. And then the other guys, I need to roll another 40.
Then I'll move back 15 feet.
Your DC is 13, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. So we got 1 pass on the top guy here. He's going to take 9, but the other one's going to take 3. AoE damage. That's always useful. Especially when you only have 1 attack anyway. There we go.
That's killer, dude.
Alright, straight
That's a good
next.
roll.
Sin.
Oh, I thought my turn was Spike Growth. Oh, dude. Oh my god.
No, that's the one thing we got to do before it popped off.
Yeah,
Yep.
cool beans. Well, I had not planned on this. I am super sorry, dudes. Let me look at 30 feet. Okay, so what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna move up
Mm-hmm.
to. I don't want to get too close. I don't think we need to. But I want to get about there so I can step in if I need to. I don't want to go that way. I'll
You can
go
see
this
from
way.
here as well. So if you want to target these
Yeah.
guys, they can see you. You can see them.
Okay. I want to block for Canis, essentially.
Ooh.
and wild shape if I need to. So that's a that's a concentration spell. That's a concentration spell. Oh, actually, no. I'm lying.
Uh-oh.
I ain't doing any of that shit because I need to hold concentration. That's way more important than Canis. Never mind.
Yeah, no. I can still cast it back the fuck up. It's
True. Yeah. I'll sit here and what range are we at? Crossbow range. For normal is what? 60 feet?
I think so. Let me double check. Is this a heavy crossbow or a light crossbow? I think it'd be
Oh my
light.
God.
I don't even know
Hold on.
if Druids can use
I don't have a
crossbows,
crossbow. I'm thinking of my cleric. I'm so sorry.
That's
This
fine.
whole, I think I had a turn. This whole thing is fucking with me. Okay, I'm gonna do a cantrip then, because all the rest of my shit is the concentration.
Just make sure you
I
can
need to-
reach because you're kind of far.
I need to work on that. Yeah. All my cantrips are 30 feet. Could I give Canis advantage on something like the help action or whatever he's doing?
You can give him advantage on a skill check, but not an attack roll. You have to be within 5 feet of the
Oh,
creature.
I don't just want to sit here, but I don't have a lot that I can do from here.
You can prep something in case someone runs up on us or something.
Well, you don't want to use concentration to prep a spell because you can't concentrate on a spell and ready a spell.
No, I mean like shooting or something or anything.
I have a thorn whip that I could prepare an action for.
Remember what I just said? You don't want to
No, is the concentration?
Yeah. No. If you
cantrip.
prepare a spell, so like a cantrip, it takes your concentration mechanically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I'm sorry. That's right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna admire Borgnax's muscles.
What, bro? You lift?
I don't.
Not bad.
I'm just gonna make one more check. We don't need any healing, right?
Oh no.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Drinks.
I could find familiar with a wild shape. I don't think any of this is worth it. I have to hold spike growth. I think that's the most important thing right now. I'm so sorry.
And that's why as soon as you can turn the wild shape and give them that saddle so you get advantage.
Yeah. I'll move up one and I'll cheer you guys on.
Also, just to double.
I'll take the dodge action.
Just to double, triple
There we go.
check. There is a second story to this building. So for what everything, all the creatures, the monsters that you're seeing right now are just on the first story.
That's perfect
I
because
just double-checked.
something had to happen.
Mega. No
know.
offense. So that is just a wild thing
Yeah.
to say.
I checked my notes.
Throw something in there.
I checked my notes. So over here is like it's like a dining area.
By the way, this is a mega scraper.
Yeah.
It's got 50 floors filled with zombies.
And this building has a second story. All the creatures you can see, all the movement you've seen so far has just been on the first story. There are holes on the second story where you have seen no movement. You guys have been looking at it for 10 minutes. I just double checked my notes just to make sure.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Alrighty.
Who's next?
Land Chad, the boss. Let me make an intelligence check for these creatures to see if they're gonna move through your spike growth. We have -4.
Nobody. Remember, nobody's got hurt yet either. So.
Well, they see it. I don't know if they're stupid enough to impale themselves, but we'll see. -4. Yeah, he's not gonna do it. He can see you, Candace, but you have decent cover. How far are you, Candace? Oh man, my cat knocked down my notebook. Doing just cat things. Oh, you're like 60 feet away, and you have cover.
These kittens have been all over me. So Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to see what improvised weapons do. Improvised. I think he's gonna just like throw a chair at you or something.
That far? Fucking 60 feet?
Yeah, he's
This is kind of.
Through a building?
He's a giant.
Through a building?
Yeah, there's like a hole right here. I said that.
But he has to arc it. Okay, this is a high ass AC to hit. Like
It's straightforward like a baseball. Okay, I'm here for it. And there's also a third floor.
Well, there's a
Well,
second
yeah,
floor,
hold.
not a third floor.
I know
Still.
that was a joke. Right? There's another one on top.
Don't joke. Stan, don't jinx us. Don't jinx us.
I want it. Fuck me.
I was trying to see.
Also, there's a basement.
Is there a basement?
No, not that you guys can see.
Oh, come on. Yeah, there you
Give
go.
him more lip and we'll see.
I can't find.
We always do this, Canis.
Improvised weapon rules.
Alright, here we go.
I don't want him to do nothing. Maybe he'll throw the skeleton at you. I think that's what he's gonna do.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I did nothing, and I'm giant.
I think he's gonna pick up the skeleton and throw it at you. Guys.
Oh my god. So how easily can he throw a literal whole other enemy? Like
It's small, probably, right? And he's probably large. So.
the skeletons aren't small.
They're medium, yeah.
60 feet, isn't that at a disadvantage, right?
Yeah, it will definitely be a disadvantage.
And he can't even throw it up. He has to throw it straight forward, so
Yeah.
he doesn't get to like arc it.
He has disadvantage, and I just give him his strength on this attack roll, and this would be towards you, Canis. And I think the skeleton's going to take damage either way. So that's going to definitely miss.
He's picking up an actual monster.
Yes.
that was
Yes,
on the
that's what I'm
ground.
talking about,
Oh, shit. That's base. I thought it was like a corpse or something.
So
That's
he's
funny
going to
as fuck.
land like here, and he's going to take 5d6.
Holy shit.
It's 50 foot of movement, so
I mean, and he's brittle, so it makes
Yeah.
sense that him landing would fuck him up.
it shatters in front of you.
Oh no. What
Uh,
if it keeps doing
the
that?
giant,
It's
like-
gonna eat them.
does like a loud bellow.
He's like gravity.
And that's it for his turn.
Anti-spike growth encounter. He's just gonna throw all the zombies out of
Mhm.
his spike growth. I love
Yep.
it. I love it, Mega. It's beautiful.
Well, if he throws
At
them,
least-
they're probably gonna die, right?
There's at least a fair way to do this.
That's an awesome counter to this.
So that'd be
It's hilarious.
as this skeleton hops over the rafter. Roll me 2d4 and then 4d4, and it's gonna take a d6 from falling damage as well. So roll me 4d4. And he's gonna take 3. 13 and dies. There we go. This guy's gonna step through here, and then he sees Canis.
That was a misclick, sorry.
Yeah, I got you. Canis.
Was this a tower? What was this? I thought it was like a little tower, like a little corner room thing.
Yeah,
was
there
this?
is a hole right here. I pointed it out before.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what the blue lines are for, showing where
Get it,
the
yeah.
parts of the building are.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who drew it.
Canis has a 9 that misses. This guy's
Mhm.
gonna come out afterwards as well. And then this guy's gonna come out afterwards as well. And then I think they're both going to attack you again, Canis, since you're in the front. So show 2d20 plus 5. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Canis, you do have silver
All right.
barbs, so you can at least
Yeah, I
silver
know.
bars 1.
So I'm gonna cast Silver Barbs.
And then he's gonna reroll.
Wow.
D20 plus 5. And hit, I believe your AC is lower than 20.
My AC is 17.
Yes. So that'd be a D6.
Wait, he gets plus 5? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, the skeletons have always rolled at plus 5.
Well, fuck me. Better than the crit, I guess.
They don't do that much damage. Not 17.
Oh yeah. Still, damn, that could have been real bad for
This
a couple of
one
20s.
is going to go. So that's
Jesus Christ.
2d4, 44, 64. Mr. Sin. And it's going to take a d6 of falling damage. I think it's 2d4, 44, and 64, so it should be 64 total damage for it, right?
Oh, right.
Mhm.
I'm rolling it off a DDB. I fucked up. Okay.
Mhm. So that'd be 8 plus an addition. Oh, he's dead. I don't even have to roll falling damage.
17.
It just
Jesus.
falls apart, and you see that rotted meat, azure blue meat, fall out of this like broken mannequin creature on the ground right next to his compadre.
Horse and girls.
Yeah.
Tomboys, the muscle. So that plancha.
And that's all. That's all of the Forza girls. So, Canis, you've been impaled by 2 bone spikes. What are you doing?
Jesus Christ. Fuck. Alright, so first I am going to cast Shatter
Ooh, where at?
right center on him. One
On
second.
which one?
Right here.
Ooh, like this.
Actually, a little bit to the right. 'Cause I want to clip that motherfucker to the right.
Like this.
I should be able to clip every single one of them. There we go. Alright.
I don't know if you can see that point, but I'm not. That's not a big.
I don't have to, yeah, I don't have to. I just have to see him.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a good thing about AoE. Alright, I'll be casting this.
And I will roll your 5d20 for the normal guys.
And there should be a disadvantage for integrated material, so it should blow that second floor roof on top of them.
Possibly. I'm gonna give a saving throw to the building.
Okay, and I'll be adding an extra 1d8 to that.
Ooh, because you're gonna make it force. Oh, it already
Yep.
is. Yeah, I got you. You're making it force with your meta magic. So that'd be
Yeah.
19, and they roll that extra damage because the ones that.
That's 27.
Oh
God.
my god.
Damn.
And your
dude.
mask?
Yep, that's 1 mass charge.
Who are you? Jesus
Holy
Christ.
fuck.
So when Sin mentioned earlier that we aren't made for fighting bosses, actually my only stuff is for boss fighting. I only have 1 AoE, and everything else is like chromatic orb. Remember I hit that motherfucker for like 40 points in 1 move?
That's true.
So actually this is my worst.
huge shatter, dude. Holy fuck.
This is actually my worst type of fight because all I have is shatter. Once I'm out of shatter,
And they have to make a DC 14 con save.
So
right?
he
Uh-huh.
fails
Or be
and
what?
he dies. He passes
Damn.
and he's gonna take 14. Undead are wearing any skull. You're not wearing any skull insignia. God damn.
Maybe we're the bad
Now
guys.
I will say this: I cast it halfway up the chest of the giant, so it should completely touch the upper floor.
Yes. Look, I'm
Oh,
gonna give the
true.
building a saving throw.
Mhm.
You may or may not have wanted to nuke the building, but it's fine.
I mean, they won't. Let's be real. You're gonna bring them out anyway. I'm
No,
have
what I mean
is.
is like there are story-related things going on.
Oh no.
You may have
Oh
been-
my god. Oh.
It's fine. It's
We're
fine.
here.
It's
We're here for
fine.
the lore.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm here to not die. I don't know about you.
Man, I don't want to lose the lore.
I mean, me either, but
Well, what I
wait
mean
a
is,
month for
remember
lore.
when I told you there was no incorporeal creatures that you could see? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So there are
let me roll.
incorporeal creatures.
so you're saying the whole upper floor ghost is what you're saying?
He passes and he's gonna take 14. My boss monster's on his day. I'm upset.
Oh my god.
All right. Well done, Canis.
It's a good idea though. I love that
Okay,
idea. I'm
so-
stealing
Let
it.
me roll that con save for the building. What's your
I hope
spell
it
save
passes.
DC?
What you saying?
What's your
14.
spell save DC?
14.
The guidance.
Yep.
I
So
got
exactly
it.
where you put is going to exactly this circle. That second floor is going to collapse on
Oh,
these
no.
creatures. What would be a good? I would say roll me an extra. I think 2d6 to be fair for falling
Alright.
damage for the creatures that are.
What about the creatures underneath them?
46,
Unless
right?
that ghost.
10 feet ish ceilings.
How far is Shatter?
46.
Shatter is a 10-foot sphere, so it should
10-foot sphere.
it should have blown up the whole. It should actually, if they were just standing right above it, it might have clipped them.
It would have, yeah.
I aimed it
It's a
at like the
sphere.
top at the top of the giant, so it clipped all the guys here in their heads,
You're
and then
lucky.
it fucking blew.
You're lucky. Roll me that 2d6 for these zombies that are gonna take that falling debris damage.
All right.
7
My
points of
bad.
damage.
Who was that? Oh, you. Okay. Damn.
Damn you, Canis. Damn you.
You
That's
you
such a
double
serious
crit
throw.
me the first round. Don't you start whining to me.
That's true. He is paid back here.
This is supposed to be a hard encounter. They literally, you have
You would've
disadvantage to
murdered him.
hit them with attacks. And of course, Canis is like, oh, I'm a spellcaster. I don't need to hit them. Well done. All right. Anything else, Candace? As you see, you hear a bunch of bones squelching and crunching, and some like panicked growling from the inside. And you see this big guy here push some debris off of him, and there's a bunch of crushed undead around him.
He's a tall boy. He's probably not the first time he's had to get roof off of him.
Yeah.
True.
Shingles.
I'm just hoping it doesn't bite me in the ass, because I could have just killed him in one turn, but then everybody else would still be alive.
I think it's
So I
good.
didn't know if... Okay, fuck it. Alright, okay,
That's
let me do
good.
some measurements. I still have my full movement.
Mhm.
I'm going to take my half-dead ass back here. And literally take a knee. Like, literally take a fucking knee.
You got a T-bow? Alright, that's fine.
I mean, I can't go... I'm not going to go prone, because that apparently has fucked my movement. So I'm going to, like, just take a knee and fucking bleed.
Alrighty. Borg next.
Real quick, did that have exploded the roof over the guards?
No.
Landed on them?
No.
Somehow? Okay.
It was specifically the
That's
part of the building that was in this circle that fell down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, it would be harder for them to walk back in the building for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Borg
Javelin.
next.
Guess I'll just like walk up and throw javelin, kind of stay close to the team.
Alrighty. Who you throwing it at?
I'll be
One of these
raged.
skeletons?
I'll rage out as well,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll throw one at the skeleton closest to me.
Alrighty. Give us an attack roll. And we have 3 zombies there.
Oh, nice.
Yep. 14's gonna hit.
And I will do this plus 2, 9 damage to
Ooh,
him.
9 points of damage. The one closest to you, that is gonna make him
Yep.
bloody.
Oh, wow.
Alrighty, Mr. Borg. Anything else?
No, I don't
Alrighty.
think so.
The muscle.
What's up, boys?
They don't like what's going on here. It's gonna take 2d4 and 2d4. Roll me 2d4 for the bottom one first in, and then roll 1 for the top guy as well. Six for the bottom guy.
Yeah.
Oof.
God
And then
damn.
6 for the top guy. Yeah, those are really good rolls. That is 6 for the top guy. Boop. Alrighty. And then they're gonna move that. So that was 10 to get out, and then he has 20, so he's gonna get here. That was 10 to get out, he's gonna move 20, so he's getting here, so he can't see anybody, so he's just gonna double move this turn. Let's see what the rabble is about. Oh no, we got some ruffians! Alright. Kill him, Bob. Strignax, you're first. You're gonna take 2 bow shots.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to keep fixing the giant or the archers now.
The giant is fucked. He can't. All he can do is throw stuff at disadvantage.
Borgnax, we have a 22 and a 6. 22 hits, Borgnax.
22 will hit me, yeah.
9 points of damage, cut down to 4. From these
Sounds
2
good to me.
duders. They both have long bows up, but you can see on their side they have polished long swords. Zomboys go. Oh god, they're all
Right.
dead. They're
Right.
all fucking dead.
Oh no.
I give them like an in check. Well, I think the big guy would have told him to come closer to him so he can throw them. So I think these 2 guys would stay here. Roll me 2d4, Sin.
4.
Rips himself apart and dies. Well, no, he had 6, so he down. Yeah, takes 4. Just get closer so his boss can throw him, and then roll me.
I love that.
Roll me 4d4. Listen, this is
Oh,
just
no,
this
13.
is just capitalism, okay? What the fuck, bro? Holy shit! Okay. Oof.
These rolls.
My creatures, they were supposed to be combat ready. And let me roll.
I want the smithing in the vault.
Roll for You're fine. Alrighty.
Oh, Jesus.
Strignax.
I might aim for this clump then. but feeling comfy.
Oh shit! Are you about to caustic bite?
That is the plan.
Fuck you, straight
Arrow
Mix.
of corrosion. I'll use my last charge.
You're an
Longbow
asshole, straight
corrosion.
Mix. That's what you are. Shitting on my encounters. I don't care.
And fighting spirit, my last one. So I
Uh,
get advantage.
straight
You can
roll for
reroll.
these guys because they also have the void effect.
Yeah, so it's a crit.
It's a straight roll. These guys have the void effect on it. So,
Oh, the skeleton boys.
so that'd be a
Well, damn.
8, which misses, unfortunately.
Well, fuck.
But if you would like to, you could redo that since you didn't know that beforehand.
Well, then it would be a disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it would have been.
Which I like. There's no point not to. At this point, I'm wasting my resources just to break even.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
So would you have
Yeah, I
liked to
wouldn't do
not
that.
use fighting spirit for this?
I have to, otherwise I'd be like it wouldn't make sense for me to have done it otherwise. I'd just be shooting at disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean you have a plus
I
7 to
wouldn't
What's
hit.
there to do though?
Yeah, plus 7 to hit with disadvantage. These guys aren't
Yeah.
hard to hit. They got like 14 AC.
I'll just take the loss.
Okay, cool beans. Anything else, Rick?
You,
Nice.
you give yourself your bonus health, right?
Oh, you mean the
I don't need bonus health. I haven't taken any damage, so that's it.
cool?
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Cheers, thanks. All right,
Alrighty.
move on.
Sin.
Okay. There's a lot happening over there near Borgnax.
True.
But I think I can kill one.
Now, Canes will tell you he's about to shatter those two metal guys. So,
That would
It
be
depend-
a waste because I think I'm about to murder them, or at least.
oh,
one of
bet.
them.
Yeah, if you want to go, yeah, you want to rush them, that's fine.
I'm gonna thorn whip them from 30 feet where
Yeah.
I'm standing. I'm gonna thorn whip that one.
Ooh. Is that a saving throw?
Thorn whip.
Oh, it's 2 hit. Okay, I see.
It's an attack.
Yep.
Yeah. So
You would have
22.
disadvantage because they have the void
16.
effect on them. 16 hits. Yep. For 1 point of
For
piercing
one
damage.
point damage.
Mhm.
And then it drags him up to 10 feet closer.
Mhm.
So I'll drag him 10 feet closer. What are you, Borgnax?
My liege.
On
Alrighty.
a platter. And then I will telekinetic shove him one more so he's in range of Borgnax.
Ooh, okay, let me make it straight. I think these guys have shit straight. Plus
DC 15.
This is the one swole skeleton in existence.
maybe.
Right?
It's possible. He fails.
Oh, thank God. And
Alrighty.
that means he entered his range, right?
Yeah, it's
Force
force
movement
movement.
does not trigger his thingamajigger.
Okay.
Already saying anything else?
Well, that's why I did that. Where was he before I pushed him?
He was right here.
He was already in my range,
Okay,
anyways.
cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. I would have done that then. Fuck me. That's fine. I'll take it.
Alrighty.
Hey, wait a minute. We didn't agree on that.
Land
push him away.
Chad.
Yeah, okay.
Can he see anybody? Oh, I think he's gonna have to move to attack you guys.
Moving back.
Yeah,
I'm taking the loss on that one. Just moving range, I guess.
So he's going to take. Let me see. That I think that's just 5 for him. That's 10 feet of movement for him. So, Sin, go ahead and give me 44.
9.
Ooh, jeez, Louise. He is bloodied and on death's door. Well, not death's door, just bloody. He's gonna take
Damn.
this guy with him so you can throw him at you, Sin. Sin, how far are you? You're 60 feet, right?
Did he like drag him that 5 feet across the
He just picked him up.
spiked barbs? Oh, okay.
You're 65, so he's gonna have disadvantage, Sin. 2d20
No.
plus 4. That's gonna be an 11. As this zombie
17 AC.
goes flying out and splatters across the ground, like right in front of you.
Funniest fucking visual in the world.
Does he have
I
multi-attack?
love that idea.
No, he does not have multi-attack. So you can only launch.
Multi-attack.
You can only launch
He's a machine gun.
one co-worker at a time. As the other two
Machine gun Kelly over here.
come to his side. Porcelain girls. Borgnax, what is your range?
On my glaive is 10.
Okay, he's just out of your range. Alright.
You have to move him back. Remember?
Oh, you want him back here?
I pushed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
He's in your range. Yeah.
Okay. I think it's just gonna come and stab you, Borgnax.
Unlucky.
Borgnax, a 6 is gonna miss as it attempts to impale you on a bone spur, but you dodge out of the way.
The muscle squeezes around the impalement.
Nice try. Borgnax,
No weak bones allowed in this body.
they're going to focus you, however, though, Borgnax. This is the end feed. I don't even know why you came here today, Borgnax. You're dead! I believe a 22 is going to hit you, Borgnax.
Yep.
The tank doing what he's supposed to do. So that would be 2 points of damage after the damage reduction. And that's it for all of the porcelain game. Canis.
Okay. Let me see what I see. Big guys.
What
What was that saying? Oh, Canis.
2, right?
You did what's the thingy-majigger?
Shatter?
No, the reaction spell that gives somebody advantage. Silver
Barb.
Barb.
Silver Barb.
Yeah, who did you want to put it on?
I'll give it to
I'm about to say,
I'm guessing.
Strig is hurting over there. You want to give it to him?
Yeah, I'll give him to Strig.
Right, sure.
Cool. Lightning bolt. Alrighty.
Yeah,
Okay.
smart. Thank you, Mega.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I would do inspiration because I need the health, but Strig already has bonus, and Sin and Borg are barely hurt, so I'm gonna chill for now. But these mannequins are bones?
Where they're like
Archers, I think.
they look like mannequins, but are cracked. Like but you can see there's like flesh underneath, rotted putrid flesh.
Are these hurt at all?
No. Those are like the armored guys that have chili coming in and out of.
They walk through the.
Oh yeah, they are.
the-
I'm sorry, you're right. Yeah, they both took 6, so
Excuse me.
they're actually pretty hurt.
I max rolled on that too. Thank you very much.
My bones.
Well, not max, but yeah.
And also, let me see. Blah 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 blah. All right, so
Do it.
I will be casting another shatter
Oh shit, where at?
on these two right here.
So I grabbed it. Is this a good place for it?
Actually, move it as far as you can to the right while still hitting them.
Like this.
Oh, and they have disadvantage on that too because
Yep,
they're in
to
metal.
the middle. Ugh.
Alrighty.
All right, so
And it'll probably cause another Constitution
Save on the building,
the
yeah.
tower, right?
Mhm.
Jesus, no, my lord.
Well, this is just like a one-story
That's
eating
roll.
area. This part right here is the 2-story part. This is almost like an addition. So
Sin is dying inside as the lore gets stripped away.
Yeah. No,
for
you're
another
fine.
month.
The lore's here, so don't worry about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's already gone. Don't worry.
So we have
Thanks.
10 total points of damage. Man, that was a bad shatter.
yeah, the
my
mineral.
God. Mind if I
Oof.
praise the Lord? Praise the Lord.
Disadvantage though.
They do not have the highest of
Con checks.
Yeah. So they have +1 to this. So this would be for the first guy, the top guy. That'd be a 10. He's gonna fail. Bottom guy fails as well, and they're both
shit.
gonna take 10 points of thunder damage. Force damage or thunder damage?
Force. I'm gonna go ahead and use another charge.
Alrighty. They are not bloodied, but they are hurt.
All right, and do you guys see any use in inspiration right now? Or you guys are good where you are standing there?
Put it on me, cause I'm about to mount with board.
What the?
Oh,
We're about to transform.
No leather
So y'all
daddies allowed.
Are y'all about to move right now?
I assume he'll attack on his turn. Move up as far as he can, and then the muscle, the zomboys, he might get hit. I don't know. But then on my turn, I wild shape, scoop him up, and we are Borgatronison.
All right, so in that case, I will use one inspiration die. 'Cause I need the fucking health. I'm gonna cast this.
The
Did it
Sid
roll?
Borg. Sounds like something from Star Trek. Ooh, what is it? Oh, okay, so you're inspiring somebody. Borg.
So everybody has extra 5 temp hit points.
Oh, you're doing your
Which I
Mantle of Inspiration.
Yeah, there's no point doing just a single. It's like a waste to do just inspiration on one guy with no bonuses.
That's true. Alrighty. Anything else, Candace? Everybody make sure to add that 5 temp HP.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Okay, I have a bunch of movement now, but there's nowhere safe for me to fucking move.
Yeah, you probably just want to stay where you are, to be honest.
Yeah, and honestly, I want to go prone.
And then again, you haven't gone for a swim in a while. You want to go in the weird jello
Shut up.
water?
Shut up.
You should
Shut
move away from the water. He keeps alluding to it, and I think it's gonna fuck one of us. That's why I moved away from it.
Yeah, I just don't want to go too close to this guy because he's a little bit closer than the rest. So I'll go here. Everybody else can move if they want to. What the fuck is that?
It's a hungry boat.
Oh my god. I'm a.
I look like a mouth.
Yeah, it looks like a huge amoeba. So I was like, is that like a fucking
30 McBurt?
It swims up your urethra. You were standing too close to the water. I'm so sorry. There's ooze everywhere.
like that Brazilian fish? That Brazilian fish?
Exactly.
It even has like the hooks. Look, it even's got like the hooks.
It's just like
oh god,
twice as thick because it's been feeding on the fog.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything
All right,
else,
so
Candace?
It's fucking wide.
yeah, I'm gonna move here, and then let me do one measurement just to be safe. How much these motherfuckers can move?
The skeletons? Oh, those guys move 30. Skeletons move 40.
30. Actually, I'll move here. Just in case, because they gotta fucking go through these motherfuckers first. Then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Borg next.
Roll for urethra check every round.
Borg next.
Okay, so I want to if Sin turns into a wolf after my turn, I want to be able to mount him.
Mm-hmm.
So
I can pick you up.
Is he able to pick me up, or do I have to ready
You
that?
do, right?
You will want to ready your action to jump on him.
Alright, so I'll just use my bonus action to smash this guy in front of me, and I'll ready that as my main action.
You have to attack with your action to get the bonus action attack. So you either have to attack or ready to jump on. He could use his action to scoop you up, though. If you would want just to attack it, and he can use his action to do that part.
That sounds better.
We can do that.
Alrighty.
Alright, so I'll try to take this guy out.
Smash away. Ooh, what is that?
I think I missed that.
Yeah, 11's gonna miss, unfortunately. But the butt. Ooh, 19 hits. Nice. And this is bludgeoning, right? I think they're vulnerable to bludgeoning. Yeah, double damage. 10. He is. What happens is you strike this, like, when you look at their, like, petrified body and clothing, you see it looks like they were, like, some servant of some sort. Maybe a half-orc. And when you shatter them from, like, the waist up, and it's just, like, rotten purple meat, like, spreads in the arc on the ground, like, right here, and their legs fall over right in this square. Anything else, Borgness?
Jesus.
That's it for me.
Alrighty.
Well done, dude.
It's a muscle. We gotta kill those guys. Alright. Let me roll a d2. That is going to be...
I'm dodging, by the way.
Oh, you are dodging? Okay, gotcha.
Apparently, that's what it said.
Wait, are you actually dodging?
No,
okay.
I use my action.
Don't troll me. Saying. Take this.
The icon is there, so just...
Oh, miss.
I'll take the icon, and I don't know how to switch off the icon is what I'm saying.
Borgnex.
What's concentration?
Miss.
I see, I'm sorry.
As they shoot at you with their longbows. Zomboys. I think they're just gonna ready themselves to be launched at your party. Let me roll for my horde.
This is the best encounter. I love this.
My fucking encounter, dude.
It's such an awesome idea, though, dude. I love it.
Give me a second. So you did trigger a horde.
It's been 6 rounds? Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's every 3 rounds a horde is triggered. I believe this is the 3rd round. Or was that the end of the
you
3rd?
already rolled last round because you said, okay, you guys are safe.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got you. Yeah, it's every 3 rounds, sorry.
Woo!
You are fine.
I cannot
Alrighty.
believe that I remembered that.
String next.
That's a superpower, okay?
Good memory.
No, I was waiting right after because I definitely remember that shit. I was like, if you ain't gonna say something, I am.
String next. You have advantage from silver bars.
Oh, true.
It's the same conundrum though of it just cancels out.
Yeah, I was about to say,
So-
Borgnax, you actually would have missed that
Oh.
second attack. Because you have disadvantage to attack these creatures. Let me just.
Oh, because of the void.
Yeah.
Because of the what? The void?
Yeah, these
Yeah.
creatures are sort of like. Imagine you have like a silhouette, but that silhouette is filled with blackness. Every time you go to swing at these creatures, it almost seems like you're attacking a place where they're not. They're like
It would, prob-
light dens, almost like a black hole in the shape of a
it would
skeleton.
probably help if you could throw like a status icon on
Yeah.
the ones that have that.
They
'cause
all do
it's
a set
not
for
clear.
those guys, but I will put like a little ninja icon.
Except for who? Sorry.
These two.
Damn it.
Okay.
Archers or the giant, you reckon?
That giant's fucked. He's already dead. He just keeps walking, and he throws the other guys. I mean, he's helping the action economy at this rate.
Alright.
He's
I'll
helping the
casting
action
bite
economy.
charge,
Yeah.
shot on the archer. This one.
Ping him for me. There we go.
Disadvantage,
And advantage, because he has.
Yeah,
silver
so just a
bars.
straight
or you
shot.
could hit this one at advantage, right? Yeah, whatever.
It would just be single
Oh, the
target damage at
caustic.
that point.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
All good.
Alrighty. That 22 hits for 10 points of piercing damage. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh,
And-
happened to me too.
He needs to make a dex save +3. Passes.
Damn.
Alrighty, String next. Anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
String next, what's your wisdom?
It is 15.
Your character might do well by taking Kinsai Monk for a bonus action attack.
He might what? Sorry?
Kinsai Monk allows you to attack with a ranged weapon as a bonus action. But that's just like something I was thinking about. Because I was like, oh, your bonus action seemed like whenever you run out of fighting spirits, it's like, what the fuck do I do? But Sid, it's your turn.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. He's talking about a subclass, I think,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm. Kinsai Monk, yeah. Which means
Kintai monk.
Kinsai.
Kinsai Monk.
It would actually mix well with Samurai.
I've never
Kinda makes
heard
sense,
of that.
right?
Okay. Oh, true.
Thematically.
Interesting.
It's a monk version of samurai, basically.
Mm.
All right, so I'm gonna bonus action to do a bonus action. I need my action to scoop him up. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Or okay, so I have to use a bonus action to shape and an action to pick him up.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Oh yeah. Give him control of this guy. Boop. And then Sin goes in the water. Alrighty.
The blood on his tail is because he's wagging it in the pools of blood.
Oh God.
He's so happy all the time.
This
Fuck,
is
hold on.
this is
Sorry.
sick, Sin.
All right, and then I'm gonna scoop up or probably stay in the square.
Okay.
Like cool with you, Borg?
Sure.
I need enthusiastic and consistent consent by the squeezing of your thighs. Thank you.
All
Yep,
good
yep.
over here.
Alrighty.
I'm done.
Land Chad. He already has disadvantage to hit you anyway. He's gonna launch one of his boys at you. So it'll be 2d20.
I hope he hits me. I hope it's such a yes.
17
Is
hits. There was also
Hell yeah.
something I did see that you didn't see. The zombie readied his
Oh, no.
action to attack you as soon as it made contact.
I was
with you.
I was expecting that. That's so awesome. No, I was totally. I was like, that's what I would do. Fuck that.
You're done
Grenades,
for,
baby.
Sin. You're finished.
I love
That is 13.
it. Or can you take that, please? Can you like step in front?
Your wolf form is 14 AC, right?
Yeah.
Well, shit, it's even higher now that you got the studded leather, right?
No, because you said it wasn't plus anything, right?
It's just a 2 plus.
So,
damage.
no.
Alrighty. Well, you're gonna take.
Yeah.
You're gonna take this damage from this creature being launched into you.
Yeah, because it's half, and spike growth is important still.
5.
Yeah. But
Can you move the spike growth?
if you can do that, Borg. No, I
Yeah,
can't.
I'm taking the 5, no problem.
It was like 2.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
Yeah.
Cut
half.
in half. Yeah.
That's,
Yeah, thank you.
I'll always take those.
He's like, it comes in, he like swings at it and cuts it in half, smacks him in the face.
Yeah, he gets a
at the
boot to
same
the
time.
face. Yeah. Nasty zombie toes in your face. Gross. Alrighty, porcelain guys, go. Stab this wolf. 18. Oh, has disadvantage. Disadvantage to hit. Misses.
Oof.
2 skeleton boys gonna attack you. They both have disadvantage. Plus.
Oh, we are Sinborg. Feels
18?
good, man.
18 to
Yep,
hit
that'll
for 4 points of damage.
go ahead and take it.
Sure.
Please and thank you.
And 9, that misses.
It's not worth it. With spike growth up still.
Canis.
Okay, let me see what's happening. So okay. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Okay. It's like it was 3 guys still alive, but they aren't. Okay. In that case, let me see what I got. Spells. I still got a bunch of level 1s. I used 2 level 2s. That's a good move. That's another good one, but that's close to me. I will be using chromatic. Nah. Which one is better? Let me see. Yeah, I'll be using chromatic orb.
Who are you launching it at?
Fuck. How high AC are these guys again?
They're literally made out of armor.
Was it like 16, I think? I know it's been a while. 18 maybe?
Yes.
Maybe it was 18.
It was like 18? Fuck.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It was super high.
In that case... Ooh, I'm thinking magic missile.
Maybe on the boss, just to like, I can drop the spike growth and then focus on these.
I'm gonna be casting magic missile.
Ooh,
At, which one's more hurt?
they both are literally the exact same level of hurt.
6 damage on both.
More than
How
that,
hurt are these
because
guys?
I think Strignac shot one. I think somebody. Oh no, the shatter is what hurt them both.
Wait, what the fuck is around me right now?
I was waiting for you to. I was waiting for you to notice.
Oh god. Oh,
Urethra. It's going.
oh my god. Okay. But now, how hurt are these guys?
They haven't taken any damage. No, Stringnac's actually shot one.
I do those guys.
Yeah, Stringnac shot the first
Something
one.
come up on
Magic
us?
missile on those because of a
Yeah.
void effect is
Yeah,
ideal.
so- yeah, they can't dodge magic missile. All right.
Especially, well, actually, I can't move. Never mind.
Wow. Fuck me.
So that's 6
All
points
right.
of force damage.
6 on 4, so that's 20. Yes. Oh, it's 6. Fuck 2. Yeah, that's fuck. All right. I'll also be doing. When I add the 1d8,
Fuck
is
the
that for
mask,
each
yeah.
bolt?
That's just for the spell in general. So it would be to whichever bolt you want to empower would be empowered by that 1d8.
Gotcha.
Oh
Alright,
my
way better.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
jeez Louise.
I'm
So here's a
gonna
question:
shoot-
Which
I'm gonna shoot
bolt?
this guy.
What you wanted all 3 on him?
I want the strongest one to hit him first, and then if he drops, then the rest hit the other guy.
And the other guy's gonna take 4.
Oh, nice choice. That's smart.
Yeah, those are 2 motherfuckers that hit me for double crits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's so true. Voids
that
as
is
well
true.
makes them hard to hit.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, Canis. Anything else?
Now that the wolf guy's here, and these guys gonna be running towards me next round.
The furry guy.
I'm gonna get back around like this corner, so there's literally no line of sight for people to fucking shoot me.
Mm-hmm.
They can throw zombies at you still. But
That's fine. Them motherfuckers are dying.
and from the
Okay,
water,
stop
I
playing.
told you, look.
Stop playing, nigga.
Your worst enemy.
Oh, man.
The
Those are the
monks.
monks that, like, destroyed Saphir, I think.
Yeah.
Right? I remember those.
Punched him like 100 times.
Quintuple attacks. Yeah.
Was that it, Canis?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alrighty.
Activating my defensive technique.
What's it, Kage?
Chow clone juice.
Yeah. I like how they make
There
it
should
in
be a-
line.
There should be a ninja rogue. I'm just saying.
True.
True.
Borgnax, you are finally on your mountain complete. What do you do?
Beautiful. What do I do? I guess I'm swinging for this guy below me, right?
Right
take
beside,
him out.
on the side of, wait, no, below you is straight.
Yeah, I mean underneath me. I'm probably up high. But to
Oh,
my
I
left,
see what
yeah.
you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't attack Strignax, he's your friend.
Is that little ghost guy? So, is he actually there?
No, I was fucking around, I'm sorry.
Okay, weird. I was gonna say I'm ready for some opportunity attacks for sure, but they ain't coming. Yeah, I'll swing on him.
Do it. I don't think you
And,
can. Oh, 23 is a definite hit.
but he is a void guy, right? So I only.
Oh,
have
yeah, so it's a straight roll, so it'd be 9, so it's a miss. Good call.
Damn.
9 would miss,
Yeah,
but
true.
I'll give it another try here.
The butt.
Oh,
He
nice.
can't dodge that one.
Bludgeoning.
All right,
Double damage?
7 damage.
Yeah,
And-
7, so that'd be 14. God.
Nice.
Okay. Immediate threat is gone. There's just one archer right here, and then these 2 bozos.
Yeah, the archer is the priority.
And also whatever fell from the roof, but then we can handle that after. That's whatever.
And the
Alright.
spike growth, so.
And they better be ghosts. If they're not ghosts, they're getting tore up.
The muscle
They didn't see the
goes.
spike growth.
There's a whole ass wolf thing. They're gonna shoot it. They have
Where?
disadvantage. You are the
Oh,
muscle.
it's me. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. I'm retarded.
Did you say where?
It's like, there's a whole ass wolf thing. The fuck?
You have
I'm
14
so
AC,
sorry.
right, Sam?
I'm at 14 AC.
Yeah,
All
miss.
attacks are at disadvantage.
And miss. Wait, they have multi attack. Sorry, so that's miss.
2d20. You already rolled 2d20.
They have disadvantage, so each one is.
Oh, okay. Well,
And this would be towards you, Sam. 3 points of piercing damage.
I'll take
take
that.
it, Borg. Yeah. If it's under like
He's soaking all
5
the damage
every time, yeah.
Zomboys go.
Makes sense.
This one
It's
readies
an
his
odd number,
action.
might as well.
He's ready to go.
That's a crazy advantage.
Now remember, you had 5 bonus HP on board.
Oh yeah, I'm down to 39.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Top of the round.
Jesus.
Strignax.
With advantage on metal guy or whatever.
Do I have
Lost.
advantage again?
You do not. Let me take that
Oh,
off
did you already
you.
use it? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, last round. Since there's nobody standing next to each other, now it's just a matter of, well, technically the giant's next to somebody, but we don't care about him apparently.
We could. I mean, knock him out if you want. He's still. He's a threat because he's throwing stuff
Mm-hmm.
and he's in range.
Man,
So,
that shatter
scale him,
was
yeah.
so fucking good, Canis. You shattered my entire encounter, Canis.
Alright, so it'll be a roll at disadvantage,
Yes.
That was
and I'll
smart.
caustic fight it.
Mm-hmm. Against the big guy?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh,
22 is
hell
gonna
yeah,
hit.
dude.
For 13 points of piercing. Well, he's bloodied now, and he's on death.
And I'll do the caustic
Max
fight.
roll.
Mm-hmm. And I'll make a deck save for you. 20 minus 2. 14, I believe, is your DC, so he's gonna pass. Alrighty. Saying, are you gonna move it? Straight next, are you gonna move it, or are you just gonna hang out behind the dog?
I look to my left. I look to my right. I stay still.
We should move towards the left because I'm gonna move towards the armor, and he can see you guys from here, but from like here. Why am I not?
Okay.
From here, right? It would be impossible. Safer over here, I think. It's up to you, though.
All right. I'll move 30 foot to the
Alrighty,
west.
sounds good. Cool beans. Land Chad, his last dutiful worker, is gonna die for capitalism.
He could probably throw the corpses for free, right? I love this idea so much.
Thank you for the idea. I appreciate that. He is gonna.
You could do so much with it.
That's gonna be a 4.
Well,
No,
I mean, don't
9.
tell him that.
Fuck! Damn it, Sin.
I'm
This
happy to be
zombie
fucked by this. It's fun.
flies over here, and he's gonna
Yeah,
take.
until it stops being fun when those things from the roof come out.
He's gonna take 5d6.
Oh, dude, no way.
12 points of damage.
D6?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Alrighty. Portia girl. There's only one left. I think she's gonna keep attacking the wolf. 2d20 because there's disadvantage. That's 5. That's gonna be a 13 missing. Canis.
Okay, let me see. I want you to just imagine how this would have gone if I rolled high initiative again. This would have really been fun.
Mm-hmm.
you got lucky.
Yeah, we got super lucky. Holy fuck.
I mean, well, the plan was for both of us to alpha strike. He got lucky that I started rolling late, or he wouldn't have make no moves
Are
by
you
the time I
guys
blew his shit
bragging
up.
to me about destroying my encounter?
Well,
No, I'm
sure
saying that you
crazy.
almost cooked us with like the no sneak attack. I mean, the no like sneak
Oh,
I
round.
so-
didn't
surprised,
though,
yeah.
and like that turned things a lot, which is
Yeah, fair.
very generous. Thank you,
Eh.
Mayor.
I thought we still could have fucked shit up on that sneak attack round, but okay. Let me see what I got. All right.
Meld our stealth, man.
Yeah, but I say Borgnax was flexing the whole time. So. They could hear.
I'm assuming he just had oil and the sun was like glinting off of it, kind of like hit one of the skeletons.
Have
Like,
you
what the
guys
fuck was
seen?
that?
Have you guys
Survival
seen that?
mirror?
You guys seen that? Ballin' in Harlem meme before?
No, I don't think so.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
trying to think. I don't know if I know the exact name. I've probably seen it before.
Yeah, it's
Tell me after.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
post it
let
in
me
the chat
see.
now so you guys can see it.
How damaged is this guy?
He has taken some caustic bite damage, but not much.
Oh, he has.
And like, what's the AC to hit him, or is just disadvantage?
It's disadvantage, and he also has AC. It's like I think they have 14.
Ooh. Let me see. Trying to think what would be safer. In that case, but he had low health though, right? I'm pretty sure. Or these are porcelains. Those aren't skeletons. Never mind. This is porcelains.
Yes.
Fuck.
I mean, they're mechanically skeletons, but yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will. Ooh, fuck. This is kind of tricky. I'll be launching a. Let me see how this spell works. 1 second. Disadvantage against attacks against me. All right, yeah, I'll hit it with bow shot. Fuck it. Hail Mary.
Alrighty, do it.
All right. Okay. Let me see. Big bucks, no whammies.
No.
Well, that's a miss.
8. Yeah, 8 is gonna be a miss, unfortunately.
Yep. As a miss, and now what do I want to do?
Use your mantle, because if it hits Bork's turn, he can't hit anything because he's mounted.
Oh right, I forgot everything in front of you is dead. It threw me off how they stacked. My bad. All right.
My damn monsters.
Well, okay, I'll use my second inspiration, and everybody can move, including Strignax, if he wants to go a little bit further away from this motherfucker right here.
We are about 9 minutes from our second break. before we go on to String next, Bower next's turn, can we go ahead and take a bathroom break? I really have to go to the restroom.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Good idea.
We'll be right back, guys. And we'll leave it right there. screen over. And hello, everybody. We are back with the third and final part of the Forsaken Falls Expedition number 15, part 2/19. Where we left off, Canis had just finished his turn, giving his party the ability to move. And I just want to double check. Straight next, you said you just wanted to hang out where you were?
If I'm not within sight of Dark Brandon?
Yeah. No.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I
God.
never forget that.
Mr. Borgnex, Sin did an excellent job by bringing you to the 2 tanks. What do you do?
I'm gonna attack this void guy to my right.
Don't do this. Alrighty, you have both advantage and disadvantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Yep.
12 is gonna miss, unfortunately.
And then I will whip it around.
12 is gonna. Oh wait,
The
that's
one
a
that
straight roll, so
matters.
it's a 24. Yep. Oh, and that's
And I'm gonna
double damage.
Bludgeoning.
I'm gonna smash him 7.
10.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
it's
nice.
7, so it's 4.
14.
We have to nerf Borgnex. He can't keep doing this.
Oh, no shot. Nice, dude.
He
Sick.
can't keep
Bonk.
one-shotting my.
Is he gone?
Yes.
Damn.
Holy shit! Get bonked.
That was our last problem.
Get bumped upon.
Skadoosh.
That's
That works, I guess.
6 skeletons dead. That one was
I'm coming for your ass.
that one was a half elven lady, and you shattered her. I don't know, the left side of her body. She stood there for like a second as the meat was falling out, and reached out towards you before she fell to the ground. You should
Kinda
feel
sad.
bad, Borgnex. Yeah, you. You did that. Anything else, Borgnex, after murdering that lady who was just doing her job?
He did it so well, though.
It's
Just gonna
true.
Scream, cry at her broken porcelain pieces.
I'm sorry. Alrighty, Borgnex, good job. The muscle. They have somebody within 5 feet of them, so they're just going to take out their long swords and drop their long bows. And they're going to. Oh, I think they actually just punch you. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, they just punch you. Yeah, my bad. 2d20 plus 5. This is for you, Sin. That is going to be a 21. I think it's just a
Damn.
D6. Yeah, animated armor's punch. D6
Yeah.
plus strength. So D6 plus 3. That's going to be 7 points of punching damage, Sin.
You
Take
should
it.
take that burger. The inspiration, it gave you 5 more. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hit points or temp?
It refreshes his temp HP.
Okay.
I got
yeah,
5
there you
more.
go.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
He attempts to punch you again, Sin, but instead he just boots you in the nose. As you are confused, the other one's
Aw.
going to punch you. That's going to be a 19. So the
That hits.
6 plus 3 for 7.
Take that as well.
And then he's going to come down with the haymaker. Watch out, watch out! And miss. Alrighty. The muscle is muscling you, Sin. Zomboys.
Jesus, that was a scary round.
I think they're all.
Ow.
I think they're all dead. So I would just take them off the turn order. Alrighty, Strignex.
Taking punches out here.
Before you go, Strignex, how close are you guys to the other buildings? Let me double check.
They're not.
Yeah, I think last round the majority of the combat took place here. I think if you guys fight here this round, I give them a disadvantage to be triggered. But for now, you're fine. Strignex.
Go.
Alright, guess I'm shooting the armored boy,
Okay.
yeah?
Canis, why are you measuring over there? Yep, go for it, Strignex. They can see you, Canis. Just. Hey, yo, where the hose?
Sorry, it lags pretty hard, so it's taking me a while to...
No, you're fine, Strignex. We just, we picture this as you, like, slowly aiming your bow. 15, unfortunately, is gonna miss. As it pings off the armor of these
Classic.
creatures. Bing! You gonna go up and punch him as a bonus action?
You know what?
Don't do this,
as well.
Strignex. You're an archer. Don't do
Why'd you ask?
I was just memeing, Strignex.
He digs
You
in deep.
apologize?
Monkey fist.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Strignex. I apologize.
Okay then, all's forgiven. I accept your apology. Go, Sin.
Alrighty. Sin,
Yeah, I'm gonna bite. Which one have we? Oh, they're both.
Yes.
We already asked that like 15 times.
They're both. I think they're actually at half health, so let me make them bloody for you so you can see that they are pretty.
Oh, thank you. That helps a lot.
Yeah.
Pack tactics.
Oh shit! I forgot about pack tactics. Oh fuck! 24
24.
hits. Which one are you hitting?
10 piercing damage. The one to the north of us.
Are they immune? Are they resistant? No, they're not.
Really? They're not? Wow.
No.
But then they also have to make a DC 13 strike save to not be knocked prone.
You said this one right here, buddy?
On top of me.
Oh,
north.
I got you. Oh, god damn. He had 17 HP. Minus 10.
Dang.
Alrighty, he is on Death's Door, and he has to make a strength saving throw. Death's Door
DC
token.
13.
And then /R D20 plus 3. Fail. He is prone.
Ooh. When I look, I'm just pretty sure. Can this guy throw shit at me? I'm pretty sure he can, right?
No.
Oh, he can.
This wall right here is mostly intact, so he can't even see you guys. If he was in the building,
Can I
he
see
could.
him at all?
Nah. This wall.
Okay.
There's like a whole wall right here, so when you look through the building, through like the hole in the ruined windows, you just see wall right here.
Yeah.
You see like
Okay.
pretty much like as you expected. It's like a fine dining establishment. If it was in like Fallout, so it's all dilapidated, rotted wooden chairs and tablecloth. Looks like there's some plates where there used to be some delicious food, but now it's just muck and mush.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm gonna telekinetically shove the one above me. Can I? Can I?
Are you gonna push him in the building?
Over here?
Yes, you can. It'd be really funny for him to just get thrown through the window. Yeah, let me give him a
And
swing.
then he has to walk around? Just because I hate him? DC 15.
He's fine.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
He's the
All right, I'm done.
protagonist. Alrighty. Land Chad goes.
No.
Fuck. He can't aim at anybody. He's also stupid and he's a zombie. Ah, fuck it. 1, 2d4, 2, 44, 3, 64. Throw me that 64, Sin.
14.
Exact on the money.
Damn.
Ah! Porcelain girls are dead.
That was well played.
Canis.
It came across perfectly.
Canis.
Oh, my bad. I was muted.
Yeah,
You said they have 18 AC, right?
Yes. Magic missile will
Alright.
work really well on these guys.
Yeah. I know. You knew what I was gonna do. All right. Cause you know if I could use chromatic orb, I could blow these motherfuckers up.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
God damn it. Fuck. Okay. I guess I'll roll magic missile.
Oh boy.
That's okay.
So that'd be 9 points of force damage.
9
above.
point.
If you can.
Yeah. Okay. I'll hit this one.
Okay. You
Actually, Conrad.
Yeah, you can do it one at a time. So you want to. So the first one does this. Boop. The second one.
Yeah. And one. This is my third mass charge.
Oh, you're using the mask. All right.
So that's 11.
Nice. That's big.
As your magic missiles impact this creature, you can see it almost like pings off on the armor, but the last one like hits it in the chest, and that weird like chili stuff comes flying out of its face mask and onto the ground as it dies.
Board next in the splash zone.
Yep. You got some chili on your board next. Man chili. Alrighty. Cadence, anything else?
No, that'd be it.
Alrighty. Borgnex, there's a man witch in front of you. Will you accept?
Yes.
It's been so long. I'm hungry.
He's not. I don't have disadvantage with him, right?
This guy's dead. This dude right here, you don't have disadvantage. You have.
And he's bloodied.
Yes. Yeah.
I guess I'll just go for some straight swings on him, try to finish him off the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, but I say you do have
Finish
advantage, but that 22 does hit.
All right. I'll hit him with that 10.
Oh my god. Dude.
And then I'll whip it around, baby.
Kill my encounter.
Oh, nice.
God.
It's a Doom glory kill.
Overkill by 2. Is that everybody?
Nice,
I think that's
nice.
everyone.
Boink.
He knocks his head off, and then all the jelly like showers out like.
Yeah. Across the
Like
ground.
waving my tongue around, catching it all.
Oh, God! Oh, Borgnax,
Me
no!
Minus 8 health.
Okay,
Fog level 8.
okay,
I'm
Borgnax.
one with the fog. I love it.
Tasty. Okay. With that, the battlefield goes silent. You have 2 disgusting creatures around you. As you take your time and you look in the building, as I said before, it looks like this is a fine eating establishment. The big guy in the back was wearing like fancy clothes before he exploded out of them. You guys can find on him like a Monaco. It's not much. But when you look through here, you see that there's probably a lot of stuff here that's worth a lot. You can find like all sorts of like jewelry scattered across the ground. Some still on the bodies of the staff and the customers. As I said before, there is a second story if you guys would like to traverse upstairs. But as far as you can see
Hell yeah.
downstairs, you just see there's a kitchen with rotted food. It's food in like a weird half-rotted, petrified state. So not edible, but also it doesn't look like there's like any like weird bugs crawling through it or anything. It's just gross. If you guys want to
imagine.
Mhm.
I would imagine that we would investigate this entire building,
Mhm.
throw things into bags, investigate the upstairs, look for a basement, look for the mark, and then head towards the tower.
When you head
Do
upstairs,
we want to burn the bodies first? Just to be certain.
Well, while y'all looking, I'll be burning bodies with firebolt.
Yeah, that works.
I can
Just
hit
saying, like if we
everything
go
around.
upstairs and trigger another encounter and then we have to run away and it's like we have to do the whole thing again, it would become shit.
True.
But if we've got a moment.
True. Yeah, that's a good point. He's right. We
Okay.
do that first. Burn all the bodies.
And
Smash them all, whatever.
we'll just keep an eye out of the big ass roof hole just in case something jumps down while we're burning bodies.
So let me get you guys, because I imagine you're going to
Oh, thank you.
burn and you're going to loot.
Yes.
Alrighty,
Loot and burn.
you guys get
Very unsettling imagery.
1900 GP from this place.
Holy
Worth
fuck.
of valuables in coinage. It was literally the high class tavern here.
Sick.
Makes sense with a swan name. It's usually pretty.
You
Like the
also
goon.
find the big guy had like his own room, smaller room, but like a manager's quarter. And in that manager's quarter, you find a couple of things. You find a potion of stone giant strength. You find a potion of invulnerability. You find 2 potions of greater healing. And you find a backpack. Are any of you
Oh.
proficient in Arcana?
Let me see.
I have +1, but not proficient.
I have a half proficiency.
Canis, roll me Arcana and get advantage from Sin.
Okay, advantage.
Guidance too?
Just the advantage.
I never get guidance.
That's the one that 20 and
You look at this backpack.
Oh,
and
wow.
It looks almost like it looks almost impeccable, and you're like, I bet there's some nice stuff in here. And this is actually where you find the majority of the coinage in the place. You reach down, and this backpack looks like any backpack that any adventurer would have, except for with more pouches on it. And when you reach in it, your arm goes all the way in, and you pull up, and you're like, I reached further in than the backpack is.
I'm guessing it reminds me of Magnus's backpack.
Yeah. You would get
Oh,
similar.
true.
Yeah.
So what happens if you like turn it upside down?
Okay, stop. No, we aren't messing with metaphysical things.
Comes flying out.
That's
you
You're not
get out of
Mr.
the
Moon.
toilet.
That's where
We're
he
not Mr. Moon ourselves.
That's where he got the majority of the gold from. The majority of the gold was actually in the backpack.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Damn.
And that is all of the things you guys find downstairs.
Well-
When you head upstairs,
well,
you see
And I'm assuming we take the weapons of the guards to the gleaming
Yes.
longsword.
they have.
Okay, yeah.
Those longswords are not magical; they're just polished, as if they take care of them. Their
That's
bows,
still-
Oh, cool.
yeah, their bows are also pretty pristine. But you guys can take those as well. I just added to the list. We have a total of
Well,
5
throw in the
longbows,
backpack.
and then let me roll 2d20 for the arrow.
More power to the vault.
Alright, you guys
I'm
get
actually gonna take,
8 arrows.
I'm actually gonna take the 8 this time. Cause I actually use a good number this time.
Alright.
Alright.
And then with the longbows, let me add 2 on there. I know String Knight's is gonna like that. He's gonna make himself like a longbow made out of like 5 longbows.
The longest bow.
The longest.
I shoot
You
5
have to, like,
times.
You have to like draw it with your whole body. Just plant your feet.
There
down.
is a mutation where you can get an extra set of arms, so you might be able to shoot 2
Oh,
longbows.
shit.
Dude.
That was something that I thought was always interesting. The idea of flying and shooting a bow is actually a lot of the strength required to be able to fire a bow or draw the bow comes from your feet planted on the ground. Nobody really thinks of that, but you need it. So the idea of being able to draw a bow while flying is actually doesn't really work.
Well, I guess it depends if magical flying lets you put like resistance, like telekinetically
True.
as you're like
If,
in the air.
if magical flying allows you to
Omni-Man.
apply friction at will, where you're like standing on air, then that
Mhm.
works. Yeah, but otherwise,
Megan
let
knows
me
what I'm talking about.
let me add the experience you guys got from this encounter to your entire experience. You guys are probably going to level up from this, I imagine. So we got.
Nah, no way.
we don't have to do the
right?
math.
There's
I'll
no
just take your word
way.
for it.
I've only played for like 6 months. It's not even close yet.
There we go. So I got the total. Let me notate it for you. I think that was. Yeah. Okay. And then,
Okay.
so there's
Did we
10.
bring the flag?
Oh wait. What do you mean? Is this like a?
I was just making shit up.
Okay. Oh, but
Flag to plant in the spawn tower.
you guys,
I was like,
you do find those 4 potions. So you get the Stone Giant Strength, the Invulnerability, which I believe that gives you resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for 1 minute or for an hour, and then 2 potions of Greater Healing. As you guys head upstairs and you begin investigating, I want all 4 of you. No, I just use your perception checks that we did for our Watchmen, and then for Sin and for String Necks to give me perception checks as well. So Sin got a 9.
Nice.
Oh no, that's String Necks got a 9. Sorry. And Sin got a 10.
Damn.
Fuck you.
So it looks like Canis is the most perceptive. Who would be leading the charge? Because when you head upstairs, all of you are relatively familiar with taverns, and you would notice that these are like rooms for rent, basically. And you will see 4 of them. Who is heading up first?
I'm
Just for
guessing
the
it could be
convenient
bored
children.
most likely.
Borgnax will be the first up. This whole ass wolf going upstairs.
Sounds good.
Just this pack, yeah. We're
Yeah.
just having a look.
Borgnax, you probably
Looking at
have
the
to.
doors.
You probably have to duck as you're going inside, but you could definitely ride on his back. Dodge
Lay flat.
the half broken chandelier. As you guys open the first 2 doors, there is nothing of note. It looks like these were rooms that people probably could have rented but had not, at least at the time of the whole cataclysm. The 3rd room, you guys find, and Sin, your dad would have told you about this because he saw it before. Probably about the same size as Dark Branded, but with no limbs. A bloated undead, just like in bed. But you would see, strangely enough, around them, 2 bodies without torsos.
A bloated undead and 2 bodies without torsos.
And this bloated body has no limbs. It looks like they rotted off or they just fell off, but there are no limbs on this body as you open up the door, and it like slowly turns towards you.
Should have put an arrow through its head.
As soon as you shoot, I close that door.
Or do you want me to or not?
Yes, I'll use my whole action. I'll slam that door as soon as you shoot. I don't care if you miss or not. I'm closing it.
19's gonna hit for 13 damage. You hear a thud, and it goes to like one of its eyes, but the other glassy eye still focuses on you, Stringnex, as the doors close.
It has no limbs, right?
No.
It can still move technically.
Yes.
We could just
Wait,
keep doing this.
Would we all have had like some action before you slam the door? I like shot through the door as just as board exit. I mean, just as string exit.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so I would have shot this as soon, at the same time as him. 1 second.
And Borgnax, you would technically have advantage because it's technically prone. So if you want to roll one more d20 and fish for a crit, you can. And then Canis is
just roll straight d20.
Yeah, you're torturing the mind, Canis.
Right as the door opens, like the guy hears his mind, use a bitch, and then he gets hit with that horn.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh man.
Your fit is whack, your dad is whack, your mom is whack, and your sister's a bitch. That's what it is.
Okay. So between the two of you guys, you did hear like a heavy thump on the floor. And I think what actually would happen would be you would hear a crash on the first floor and a big splat.
Mission success.
As you guys
open the door,
traverse to and when you open the door, you see a crater on the ground. And when you look to the first floor from the second floor, you just see viscera all on the first floor now.
Oh shit!
Success.
Well, I will throw a firebolt down there just in case.
True. Chase me too, anyway.
Die.
I like flick a firebolt off my finger.
Produce flame.
I don't know if you guys figured it out yet, but if you crit an undead, they don't come back to you. So that's the other way.
It's
well,
easier to
nice,
just murder everyone. We're done.
Yeah.
So like being like 500 pounds and falling like 10 feet is basically a crit. You didn't have to firebolt him. He wasn't coming back.
Yeah, but didn't hurt that we did though.
That's true. As you guys enter into the last room, you see what looks like it was or is currently being occupied by a almost like preserved, much more than the rest of the undead you've come across, body of a dwarven woman, middle-aged, brunette. She's wearing tattered clothing that looked like they were fancy at one point, as well as fine jewelry. You can see that there is actually like suitcases and storage in the room, as if she's been staying here for a while, or maybe she just arrived. But she's laying on the bed, her eyes closed, and her hands across like her chest. You will also see the most striking thing about her, other than the fact that this is probably one of the most preserved bodies you've seen since you come out here. She has a dagger in her heart.
Ooh.
Neat.
Interesting.
So it's almost like
Double tap?
like a magical like seal thing, or because she died that way, she didn't get to get like turned to like a turbo undead from the
When
A
you-
mummy, maybe?
When you look at the dagger, you can see the emblem of a hammer, and I think
And a sickle? Where are we going with this?
I
the
think
Forge Tower.
that you probably would have been told about the emblem from Magnus that this is a hard steel dagger.
So they assassinated her before. Are we the baddies? I'm playing.
It's
Hard steel, you said?
it's a pretty nice dagger. It looks like it probably hasn't seen much wear and tear, much like the other weapons and stuff you've seen out there.
Stabs really well.
We need to separate her head from her body before we touch anything else in this room.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Oh no.
So
And
I'm
everyone have actions ready.
Yep,
It's a mummy.
I'm assuming Borgak's gonna walk up and like behead her with his sword.
I'll walk up and I'll give her a distance
I'll run up there with
glaive.
him.
It's
Fight her.
kind of creepy, guys. I'm gonna do a little operating.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this.
Please don't
us
kill
the
me.
word.
I'm an NPC.
All four
Give
of
us the loot.
you feel like when you're here there is another presence. The room that this woman is in is facing the hard steel tower. And
it's ooh.
I want you all to give me religion checks.
Okay, this may be a bad. Yeah, we might not need to just walk up.
Everybody, give me religion checks. I want to see how.
Ooh, not bad. 14.
Nice.
Okay.
Strig, nice.
Yeah, I think between Sin and Strignax, you guys
You're like,
get
hold
the
both of us
vibe
back.
that it's like, especially Sin being like somebody who druidic magic is sort of divination and also divine. It's just divine from like the world itself. You're getting the vibes that this is the place of an unsettled spirit.
Vibe check.
As
what?
Unsettled spirit, as if there
Unsettled
is
spirit?
Yeah, like you can't see a ghost, but you're getting a similar vibes than you did from the poltergeist or specters from before. But you don't feel like you're.
Immediately cast fairy fire.
I was about to say you don't feel like you're in danger. You just feel like you're amongst the presence of.
So Cadence will put a hand on Sin's shoulders, like, okay, I need you to help me out. You're a little more godly than me, but I'm a good talker, so I'm gonna try. And if it happens, of course, murder this thing immediately. But I'm gonna try to see if we can, have a conversation. And
you could try, and if it doesn't work, I will ready in action.
Exactly.
As soon as you say that, Sid, the ghostly appearance that is strikingly similar to the woman on bed will materialize in front of the window.
Holy shit!
Hey, what's up?
Okay, I'm assuming Sin's giving me guidance. I'm gonna roll persuade. Like,
she has her arms crossed, and she says,
"Well, that's bad body language. If we've learned anything,
what are you doing in my room?"
Okay, I'm about to roll. I'm assuming Sin's giving me guidance, right?
Yep.
All right. So does that mean I roll the advantage or just get a plus to the points?
Plus
1d4.
Okay. All right, here we go. First deception roll in the campaign. Oh, this is embarrassing.
Why lie? We could just be honest.
Because she thinks she's alive. So I don't know if it's like, hey, by the way, you're dead. I don't know if that would be a good thing.
Probably
Maybe
not.
she doesn't think she's dead. Maybe she just doesn't want her body to be disturbed. We don't know. We have to ask questions.
His charisma, man, roll it. I want to know what he does. You're right.
But I need to roll like base charisma instead?
No, your deception works well. Just roll me that guidance with it.
Oh, nice. 1d4.
Oh, okay. 1d4.
She thought she was dead, but you've convinced her she's actually alive. She then falls to the ground and dies.
Logic loop. What do you say to her as she's standing here, this 4-foot-tall, wide brunette dwarven woman with her arms crossed?
How is she dressed? She's dressed very like common clothes, or like noble.
These are very noble. Lots of metal and piercings because she seems like she's some sort of dwarven.
How well kempt is her beard?
Very well. Lots of braids.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's for real. All right. He kind of does like a genuine bow. It's like sorry to disturb you, Master Dwarf. Now what's the name of the guy's the Heartsteel Tower you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We recently heard some clamorings about someone associated with the Heartsteel Tower.
Yes.
In our humble town.
Have you seen my boyfriend?
No, I might have though. Do you know his name? Oh, of course you know his name. But I mean, could you give me his name? Maybe I could recall.
Pulling up the dog. There we go. Yep, Mr.
Was it a halfway?
Great. I am waiting for my boyfriend, Grant, to come pick me up and take me home. I do not have the patience for strange men in my room asking strange questions, especially with dastardly weather like this. So if you do not have any business here, please leave.
Hey, did that ring a bell with anything Magnus told us about the inhabitants of the tower?
Nah, I didn't watch that episode because the idea was fucked.
Oh no, that's on Mass and Mega. I know we don't know.
I tried. I can't watch it.
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh no.
intelligence.
I give you
Oh.
advantage.
It's memory, right?
I give you advantage. You have
Okay, I'm
three
All
out
of
of
us
people.
or just him?
Fucking
Just him. I was asking for you, Kings, not Sam.
I did roll it.
Oh, where is it?
He rolled even lower. He rolled a 4.
The only thing you can remember at the moment is that the last thing that one of the masters of the tower did before he basically shut himself in was he traveled to Lataloy before the Cataclysm to meet a lady to give her a pass.
A pass to get in the tower, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
We could offer to take her back to the tower because that's exactly where we're going. But
Right,
are they gonna,
you
they
got
be
the-
angry because we?
You got
sorry.
the closest to her, Borgnax. As you were getting ready to levy your glaive to cut off her head, you saw that tucked into her shirt was a pendant.
Cool.
You can see like the shape of some sort of pendant underneath like her shirt, and then you can barely see the chain like around her neck.
I'm assuming there's some sort of magic that has kept her better preserved.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And Keynes will look to her. And he's like, "Well, good thing I don't have to be smart. I'm pretty." He looks at her. He's like, "Okay." So, did he inform you about the need for urgency due to the coming catastrophe? The reason because he sent for us to escort you to the tower as soon as possible.
You rolled a 24, a 25
Mm.
on deception.
Mm-hmm.
I think she will like sigh and say, I know he's a busy man. He has lots of business to take care of. I don't know what this is you speak about a cataclysm, but I imagine it probably has something to do with the Necromancer King.
Exactly. We don't know exactly what he has planned, but we know it's widespread, and let's say people like your betrothed. He kind of gives like a questioning look, like maybe it's a betrothed, but your boyfriend, have connections, and they're not taking any chances, and of course he wants to see you safe, and we're kind of people who get hired for jobs like that. There's lots of panic going around. You know how humans can get. I'm not a human, so it works. You know how humans can get with the whole panic looting and overbuying and just general idiocy. So we're just trying to get you there safe and in a hurry. Just hopefully nothing happens, but just in case, better safe than sorry. Good to be behind.
She gives you like a warm smile. She's getting the vibe that you're actually trying to be helpful. So she says, "Well, if you wouldn't mind gathering my things, we can head out. I'd like to see him before the end of the day."
Yeah, it should be doable. And I'm guessing all her stuff is technically probably like good preserved in the room, I guess, with her, or is all trash.
I mean, everything's kind of shit because it's been 10 years. Everything's covered in a layer of dust and had some sort of depreciation to it. But it's about, this is probably one of the most preserved things you've seen since you've been out here.
And I guess Keynes will slap Borgax on the shoulder. He's like, stand guard at the door, Mr. Borgax, while we gather her things, and kind of like give the rest of them, while she can't see, give him like a look, like a wild look, like just play along. Just kind of like he'll walk around, just like.
We can carry the body with the bed sheets and stuff that she's lying on, right?
Yeah. When you guys move to the bed, she pretty, not immediately, not with like any sort of haste, but just like casually walks past you guys into like the hallway, as if she's waiting for you.
I'm assuming Borgnax is now body blocking the door, so she can't just fully see it.
No, like she asked us to gather her things. Those are her things. So
Okay.
throw her things into a backpack and walk her happy ass down to the tower.
Cadence will take off his new, I guess, magic backpack and I guess start putting stuff in it.
I'm gonna go up to the window and flirt with the ghost woman and flex my pecs aggressively at her.
She's
Do
already.
we want to bring the body with us?
She's
or not?
she's already out of the room.
She's
if
gone.
you
You want a new boyfriend? He's right here.
Bornax will keep watch as we fucking loot this corpse.
I'm a cougar hunter, man.
As you guys
There's the ultimate cougar. It's a ghost.
mess with the corpse, you will notice some things. This dagger has runes on it that Sin would probably be the only one to recognize because Canis is a arcane caster, and Strignax and Borgnax are not spellcasters. These runes strike you as like divine magic. You're getting the vibe from this dagger that is probably magical. In addition, as you guys sort of jostle her body, that pendant falls out. And as it does, you can see that it's an obviously magical pendant with the same symbol of Heartsteel Tower on it.
Oh, okay.
That's probably the thing he might have been looking for.
Yeah.
And it might not even been something to get them access, but literally just like a memento of his dead fucking lover, which is kind of dark.
It sounds like it's an amulet of vitality, so we a choice to be like, good luck, Magnus. I didn't win the roll.
All right.
You
So,
guys-
what is there anything else in the room, or it was just what's on her person?
It's her luggage. Of course, on her body, she's noble, so she's wearing jewelry. You get the vibe that it's probably close to like 200 GP worth of jewelry.
Damn.
That goes in the
If
back.
Throw it all in the
If
bag.
it's an unsettled spirit, I was just wondering whether it would be worth us carrying the body out and burying it and giving it funeral rites or whatever. It's whether here or at the tower.
Well, that's the weird thing. Probably at the tower because right here is like fucking undead fog ground.
Mhm.
So maybe
I
the
would-
tower that's like just kind of like warded maybe better.
We could ask her what she wants to do. I mean, she has
Yeah, but
agency,
as soon as-
right?
He doesn't know
As soon
she's
as we
dead,
as soon as we ask her, she's going to be like, "What do you mean? I'm not dead."
and then she might go
so-
like full banshee or some crazy
No,
shit.
no. You say there is a body in your room. Do you want us to?
You better stop reading my fucking
Anything about
notes,
that?
Canis. All right,
What?
you better stop reading my fucking notes.
No, I know how motherfuckers like you think. That's what it is.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, the problem is any questions that might tip her off to the fact that she's not dead might, or
Yeah,
the
sure.
fact that she's dead might trigger the. So it's just a question of like she doesn't presently care about her body, but if we were
Sure.
to bury it, give it its proper funeral rites or whatever, we might be able to resolve and take the banshee or whatever she is, the spirit, to the tower. We might be able to
And-
fill all
Yeah.
aspects of it.
Exactly. They might even appreciate it even more than just giving this
it
little
seems
token.
like her quest for unsettlement is the travel, right? Like
Yep.
she's here and
I get that. That's why I'm
Put
asking
together.
if we want to do something with the body at the same time.
Yeah, we should be able. Like,
Probably-
would she? How big is the bag? Like, if she's like a dwarf, right?
She cannot fit in the bag. It's like the
We
it's,
can use
it
the
is,
skips on the
that
bed
earlier.
as
The
like
backpack-
an impromptu like sled.
the backpack specifically
works.
is
We can just.
it is the
But
Can we-
other's it shouldn't be that hard to carry her.
it is
Yeah,
the
can we
the
just?
forest.
I mean, yeah. Sin's a fucking huge wolf man.
well I was thinking Borgnax. You could probably swallow her on his back. But it is a Hayward's handy haversack is what you have.
Okay.
Canis.
All right. Well, I guess if Borg and or Sin is okay with carrying her, you know,
I'll help out.
she should preserve, so not cause like a cadaver or something crazy, you know, like something nasty.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
it might change as soon as you take the
Yeah,
amulet off.
she's preserved.
Well,
Well,
may-
she's still a dead person.
True, but maybe we take the amulet off right before we get there or something like.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Might be more proper.
Yeah, it works. It works.
Okay.
One way or the other, if it turns into a really bad encounter, at least it won't be here.
And they might,
so we
and they
don't
might,
carry that forward.
yeah, and they might be able to soothe her angry spirit because they'll be like, "Hey, we're dead too. It's all good."
Mm. Okay.
So yeah, that sounds a good idea. If the other two are okay with it, sounds like me and Strigger are down for it.
You're good.
Sin, Borgnax, you guys carrying this dead lady's body? I think they're dead.
I'll help carry if there's a question of.
Yeah, I should be able to carry all like the
Yes,
small,
yes.
heavy stuff with the bag.
Oh wait, is Borgnax? Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go.
How do you feel about carrying
Sorry, real quick, sorry.
a dead noble lady's body?
Carrying my new girlfriend? Yeah, man.
Oh
Of
wait,
course I'll fucking
let
carry.
me roll hotness. Hold on.
I'm just thinking, if she's laying on the bed, it shouldn't be that hard to carry. Like, pick her up by the four corners of the sheets, and then
Is
just
she a dwarf?
like a makeshift.
Oh
strip.
my god, I
Yeah.
rolled a 12 on a d12. She has like the most elegant beard you have ever seen.
That's hot, man.
It's like a French braid beard.
Yeah. She smells
My
of
castle,
um,
remember fire?
You don't see those very often anymore.
I guess we're fine.
One 1,000 gold down the drain. Go.
You guys heading out?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. As you guys head down the stairs, she walks as if there's nothing wrong. She doesn't note anything off, even though there's obviously like an exploded undead like covering half of the building at this point, and half of the second floor has been pushed down into the first. She gently walks around everything as if she's not noticing anything odd, and she heads straight out the front door.
Yeah. Did we finish getting everything in the building? Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
All the small stuff is and not too dangerous stuff is in the bag, and then I don't think anything huge we found. I think everything was like medium to small.
Mhm.
Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah.
One question. Did we answer why potentially a banshee wants to go to the tower? Like, are we just hauling a banshee to these people that were trying to make allies, or?
Or they're all powerful ghosts too.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay,
Yeah, they're all dead. There's no one alive over there.
okay, I didn't realize.
That seems to be her unfinished business. That's why I'd say it's.
Yeah,
Okay.
do it.
And you guys head out, and it's very odd as she is taking, as you guys are leading her. Typically, when you leave and enter town, you have to sort of be careful because there are those wandering hordes that sort of follow. They're like different parts of the miasma that are sort of like thicker around the towns, and they sort of follow those like thicker parts of the miasma. As she's leading you guys, it's almost like the hordes that are around you like scatter.
Oh shit! This bitch is fucked.
Because we know they think they're alive, which means they think a noble is getting like escorted out of this town.
Whatever the case, no.
Put this bitch in a
wandering
bottle.
hordes, no wandering hordes bother you on your way out of town.
I'm in your walls, nigga.
Damn, that's cool.
Stay out of my walls. Okay. So,
And we instant transmission to the tower.
well, you still have to travel. And unfortunately, Sin failed his travel roll for today.
Well, that's because we're actually doing the funeral dance the whole time, so it kind of that's what hinders us. but it's just wolf noises.
Yes. As you guys do so, I moved everybody back to the world map. It's going to take at least another day to get to the Heartsteel Tower because as you are traveling into the next hex, you basically get lost for the rest of the day. You lose off movement and you end up spending another night in the Goblin Camp.
We're moving normally, right?
Yes, you move normally.
Not slow.
Yes.
So does that mean we all got a long rest?
The roll, that's
Oh
why.
wait, give me a second.
It's 2, isn't it?
If you do want to make us stay another night, that means we all get the long rest.
Yeah, I think you got a 12. Yeah, so you would lose 1 hex. Yeah. And this was your second hex move.
And it's
of the
2,
day.
right? Or
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this would be your second hex move of the day. As you guys entering your nighttime. Let me check. There we go. Okay. That should be interesting. Okay. Where is my evening rolls? Borgnax got a 23, Canis got a 12. Okay. As you guys sort of bungle the rest of the day trying to find your way to the tavern, and you end up basically circling back to the farm, you see a strange sight. Let me double check. And this is right before it starts getting dark. You guys come across this. You see, and this makes the most sense just because of how close you are to these areas. Some of those bodies from the farm are gone. And when you notice that, you hear like some crunching coming from a copse of trees.
Did we burn those bodies?
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah. I would say those burned bodies would be gone. Yes. And there are drag marks leading off to a small copse of trees and bushes to the northwest.
And there's no footprints behind the dragging? It's just single...
There are drag marks with the drag marks. And as you notice that, you also notice that there are more bushes there that wasn't there before.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, those fucking shambling masses.
Well, prairie fire them and then wreck them.
I mean, yeah, but also the motherfuckers usually have like 80-something health. And these are mutants.
So do we just leave? Or is this like in the middle of our rest or what?
Yeah. When does this happen exactly?
Right before nighttime.
Oh, fuck. So, I'm trying to think. Would we have gotten a short rest?
Yeah, you could have taken a short rest between now and then.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna at least do that. Okay, get my health back. 1 second.
You guys go ahead and roll a short rest. Remember, a short rest, you can roll up to half your hit dice, round it up. So if you're level 3, you can roll 2, 4, 2, 5, 3, etc., etc. And then you get all your short rest stuff back.
So I would, I had a charge left of wild shape, so I would turn into a wolf and then short rest so that I get my slots back and I have a couple hours as a wolf, right?
Sure.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Jesus, I love it. All right, I'm a wolf. And we're mounted the whole time.
Alrighty.
So since the previous encounter, we've just had a short rest.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I'm back to max, baby.
Oh yeah.
Nothing changed for me. I didn't get hit that time.
Let's fuck some serious shit up.
Well, so far, I don't think I've been hit today.
So this is investigation.
I don't think I
insight
have been either because of Borg.
And plus 10. There we go. Okay. Just
doing God's work.
Notating.
Hey, Mega, if it matters, I have a spyglass. Mining it. That's all.
It does not matter for this. This was a random encounter, not a hex encounter. What do you guys do?
I assume we would take these on because we have to have this area clear, right?
Is the ghost lady just a corporeal next to us as we carry her body?
Yeah. She seems like
Then
she has made no
we would set the body to
anything.
we would definitely set the body to the side because we know these things apparently like eating corpses. And be like, excuse us, there's some enemies ahead. We're gonna handle this real quick and we'll be right back.
She gives you a nod and says, "Thank you,
milady,
for taking care of my safety."
Okay, so we're gonna alpha strike this thing. What are we doing?
She blushes when Sin says that.
She's a furry.
I'm a super hot old man.
She's a furry. No, she's a furry.
She's not a furry.
Right.
Damn it.
She's a beardy.
She's a beard.
That's worse. That's all doors. It's like a shared kink. It's like a genetic kink.
I'll put you down.
I'm a teenager, man. I ain't seen
Look,
very many people around, bro.
That's the one RP that doesn't work with your career. You can't be around a teenager. That would you. Okay.
Turtle, I mean.
Yeah,
so we see so the bush is literally moving.
It is like a copse of trees with some smaller bushes and sort of rather larger bushes. That when you take a look, if you were to just pass by, you wouldn't notice anything. But when you kind of peer at it for a second, you see movement, and you swear you see like a charred bone, sort of being like crushed.
Okay, I guess we should all aim at the center of mass wherever this move is happening. I guess.
How many of these are we seeing?
Yeah, that's also important.
You see.
Like, how many drag marks were there?
What is it called? I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of this creature's name. Oh, there we go. So if I go here. Uh-oh. Oh, I see why. There we go. We have that, and then we have boop, boop, boop. Okay. If you, because you guys have time to take a look, you see what looks to be 3 distinct moving creatures.
Mm.
Are these things like over 100 hit points or something? That's like
They're pretty wild, depending on like the ruling and rolls and stuff. Because if it's not the tree, we know how the trees work, but this isn't a tree. This is, I think it might be a Shambling. Let me Google Shambling Mask. 1 second.
we might just avoid this. Stay where we are, because if they eat the corpses, they'll leave, and that kind of helps us because now it won't attract other stuff, right?
Yeah, so we're not fighting these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting the
Actually,
paste
what?
this in the chat. 1 second.
Paste this in the
I'll- Yeah, you should all click on that real quick.
Before we sleep, could I have cast Pass Without Trace?
Sure.
Because I had the slots.
Yeah.
Right? Might as well.
You could, yeah. You haven't taken your long rest yet, so this is all free long rest.
Doing it now, though, right? Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Mm. And we'll go in one of the buildings where it has no business going to look for more food. Like it's not going to. They'll get kind of random if it just happened to wander in the building.
Mhm.
These are very wild creatures.
These are all really good points.
I would leave it alone.
Yeah, we're not fucking with these things, especially not 3.
Yeah, 3 seems like a lot.
Like their fucking slam attack is wild.
Cool beans.
And they get multi attack. They get engulf, which
You
will
have
just fucking
5?
eat us.
As you guys.
Yeah, that's a fucking scary. Right?
16 D10 plus 48.
Okay, he's talking. Let's go. We're going to sleep.
Sorry.
As you go into the camp and sort of use the domiciles, the standing buildings that the hobgoblins used before you. While you're taking your long rest, 4. As you guys start your long rest, with the missus, you can see that she seems to be rather displeased, that she's having to rest in a farmhouse, and she asks if there's no way that we could get there quicker. What answer does she get?
Oh, she should have asked. Okay,
Yeah.
well, don't need to make another deception roll or what?
Well, she's asking if there's a way that you guys can get there quicker.
What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Well, I guess actually he'll explain that there's a group of some of the necromancer's forces ahead. They should pass by. They usually don't mess with places that aren't like there's not other undead things or livestock to mess with, and then we're gonna kind of like skirt around them because it's like they're pretty big horde, so we're gonna kind of skirt around them, and then we should be good to go first thing in the early morning, like probably right before the break of dawn, most likely.
You are going to need a deception check with disadvantage.
With
Isn't that true?
disadvantage?
Yes, because
If I just say Shambling Mound, is it?
Wait, I thought you said necromancer's horde. Is that not what you said?
No, I say it like there's some like
Aren't they?
undead forces probably from the necromancer guy.
Yeah,
Like
that would be hard to believe for post Cataclysm.
Really?
This far in, yeah,
Oh,
they're like
undead.
way,
You're talking about undead.
They're way off
Oh, okay,
to the west.
my bad.
It triggers her.
Well, it's not even
Okay, my
that. It's
bad.
just that it's hard to believe that necromancer forces would be this far east.
Okay, I'm guessing Sin will like give you guidance again, hopefully.
He's rubbing your shoulder.
You could always ask her to go have a look for us. I mean, we can't figure out a way through, but she's welcome to go over there and tell us if.
Well, I mean, no, she
There's a
isn't,
path.
because if she like metaphorically gets eaten, she's gonna think she's actually dead, and then realize
But
they passed right through her body, and she's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, there's a mechanical argument, but the lore argument is that we are essentially chauvinists escorting her. The idea of asking her to do anything would be incredibly
Right, she's like a noble lady. She
out
would be
of,
like
yeah, would
insulting.
be incredibly out
Yourself,
of.
Jesus.
I rolled a D12.
I'm just saying, if the whole point of this
Alright.
working so far is that it's
Yeah.
predicated
White
on
Knight.
that illusion,
Yeah.
right? So if we break that
Yeah.
illusion, we start entering into dangerous territory.
You rolled a 9 anyway.
You see her face.
Was it
going
regular or disadvantage?
It's disadvantage. You
Oh,
see
I'm
her.
re-roll a disadvantage.
You see her face go sour. And she.
That's disadvantage. That was a regular.
I mean, we can still take the natural one.
No, it's all right. We can roll disadvantage like you wanted. If it was
We
the
should-
opposite way around, you wanted.
We should take the natural one.
So
'Cause you rolled it, right?
what,
All right.
what happens is she sours, and she sits, sort of goes to like the furthest part of the barn house that's away from you all, and sits in silence, facing you all.
He will genuinely apologize before going to find a safe place for him to sleep.
Yes.
Like he'll let her have the tent. She can go isolate herself in the tent if she wants.
She's just gonna stay where she is, and if any of you approach her, she's gonna say, trying to find the nicest way to say "fuck off."
Let go of my purse.
I don't wish to have any company right
Regardless,
now,
truth.
if you don't mind.
Wow, holy fucking
Would-
cold burn.
My heart
Would you-
is
would you-
ruined.
Would you prefer the tent for privacy? If so,
I would
it's
prefer
yours.
you to give me my space, liar.
Okay.
Adam.
Even though he's barely fucking lying, 'cause there is like horse
Look at his
shit everywhere.
face.
As the night falls,
Women can tell, man. Okay,
Um,
just chill.
who is sleeping where? Because the lady is holed up, and I think she probably would go upstairs.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
fine. It works.
Where are you all sleeping?
I don't sleep, but I trance. But yeah,
Yeah,
I would find a bed or something.
Yeah, I'm assuming like I would trance like right at like the foot of the stairs or something maybe.
The vast majority of this house has been repurposed for goblin use, which means the entire first floor is a eat and sleep cavalcade of like straw and like rough bedding you would expect to see for like barbarians and shit like that. So you guys can sleep down there.
Perfect.
But she's going upstairs to do whatever the fuck she wants to do.
Yeah, we have to sleep down here, boys.
Okay.
Land party night.
As
Yep,
you
and
all
there'll be a
go
tent for
to
people.
sleep, we already had our watch order from the other day, so let me just pull that up so we can have that. 15 watch order is. Oh, we actually haven't taken a long rest yet, or at least had a watch order yet. I think we said that at least Canis was going to be third.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to be first and second?
I'll go first because
I'll go second.
I'm wild shaped.
Yes, and then we have Strig. So we have Sin, Strig, Canis, and then of course last is going to be Mr. Boy. The only one without dark vision. You're in trouble.
Sucks to suck.
What happens is as you all bed down to take a rest, I want Borgnax to
Sure.
give me a perception check.
It's gonna be a good one. 5.
Borgnax.
My passive is 17.
At this point, Borgnax is watch number 4. So Sin would be up at this point. Sin, give me a perception check.
Not bad.
Sin, you are sitting down, and usually the way druids prepare their spells is they essentially do like almost like hippie dances and prayers. They wear their diaper underwear and they dance in nature and ask for the gifts that are given to them. As you're doing your diaper
That
dance,
sounds incredibly racist.
you recall a strange sound you heard during your watch, which almost sounded like a slight breakdown, like a nervous breakdown, coming from
Sounded
somewhere. Yeah, it sounded like somebody's like crying and hyperventilating when you took your first watch.
probably above us, right?
It's coming from somewhere. He's just not 100% sure where. It is muted, so it could be outside, it could be upstairs.
On my watch, I'm a direwolf, so if I can hear it,
Oh yeah. So
it's
yeah.
it's like
Yeah, so you
I don't
would
know if that
definitely be
counts
the sound
or-
that comes from upstairs. Yeah. Which you're
Okay.
hearing.
thank you. Did that on purpose.
Hear that sort of almost like off and on throughout your whole watch. For Strignax in Canis' watch, they hear it. Sin, you're asleep, so they can't. You're a direwolf. Do you tell them anything about this?
I would drop it before I slept.
Mhm.
I rolled insight because I wanted to know if I would know if I would think that's a banshee or not. Like that seems like a banshee whale, right?
No, seems like somebody who's not all there, but is really sad.
Canis,
Mhm.
don't go upstairs. All right, it's the end of my watch.
Wait, so you gonna like tell me is there and then go to
I
sleep?
laid at the bottom of the stairs in
Canis
direwolf form.
and Strignax, on your watch, you hear something similar, but almost like it's echoed.
So it's louder?
Sort of, not really louder as much as it is just like more terrifying.
Well, for a second, I'm gonna focus my hearing
Mhm.
outside
Mhm.
to see if I hear anything coming.
No, outside is about as dead as it's ever been for any of you guys.
Oh god. Okay. He'll peek up the. Is like the door to the. Is like a door to where she is.
Yeah, if
Or
you
is it
peek
open?
upstairs, it's just a staircase, and then down there's like a hallway and there's several doors.
Is there like lights and poltergeisty shit coming from one of the doors?
No, it does feel cold when you go upstairs. Though.
No,
I
he's
mean-
not going upstairs. We talked
No,
about
I'm
this.
peeking around the corner.
Yeah, your
I'm
eyebrows
Sleep
like-
at the bottom of the
your
stairs.
eyebrows like get colder by like 10 degrees.
Oh Jesus. Okay. If that's gonna happen, then I guess we're doing this shit. He is gonna wake everybody up because I'm not dying in my sleep. He's waking everybody up. We're not going out like that. Sin is like literally about to fall asleep and he slaps him in the cheek. Like, wake up, wake your ass up.
Is she attacking us? I thought.
No,
Okay.
but then he points to his literal frost over eyebrows. And I'm assuming there's like a thin mist of frost coming down the stairs at this point.
Well, no,
'cause of how hot
I
it is
look
outside.
at him
There's
and
not.
I give him a light skinned stare, and I
Oh,
say, and I
that
go,
makes me even angrier.
You went upstairs, didn't you? Told you not to go
No,
upstairs. You
no.
went upstairs.
So you
Talk about
so
my
you want to
clothes.
die? You want to die in your sleep? Is what you're telling me?
No, I said don't go upstairs. That bitch is upstairs. You pissed her off. Of course.
But no,
it's
no,
cold
no,
up
no,
there.
I didn't go upstairs. I literally just peeked around the corner and it's already it's all the way
Oh,
down.
She
Stop
told you
with
not
this.
to at all, and here you are. I knew it. That's why I told you right before I went to bed.
I
Don't
didn't
go
actually.
upstairs
I
'cause you're
just
like a
went up
fucking
there to
child.
peek. Like, damn it!
You guys all bully Cadence back to sleep.
It is not.
Uh,
it is not
so
advancing
you-
on us.
Okay, he's gonna go in his tent in the far fucking corner and trance and like leave you motherfuckers to dead. Okay, bye. When she comes and drain
I'm
your soul when
protecting
you're
my lady.
asleep, I hope you get good perception checks half asleep.
I don't sleep. Sorry.
But where's your
Me
roll
neither,
for
but
perception check? Sin 16. Yeah. Sin. When you are on your when you wake up for the fourth watch to hang out with Borgnax, you can see he's I don't know. Borgnax is like a scholar. He's like reading a book with his little glasses on, while he's also doing crunches from the roof. He's just yes.
Yeah, hanging off my legs.
I agree,
Doing, like
Aristotle.
reverse crunches.
From X-Men.
I agree, Aristotle. Yes. He's
Gains in the
there
brains, baby.
As he's doing so, you get a very similar sensation from Canis. You can see your breath, and that's unusual because it's usually very humid out here, like tropics. And you get that chill sensation. What do you do?
Is it only me?
It's your sleep, Kane. This is
I'm there with you.
Oh, okay.
This is Sin.
Okay, so not to me. Yeah, fuck you, Sin.
And
So,
also Sin,
okay, so
the
it starts-
sounds that you heard before, you heard crying, almost like crying, like somebody's having a nervous breakdown. Now it's like crying, but mixed in it is almost like I don't want to say wailing, but like pained moans, like somebody had their heart broken.
Before I go to my tent, I would have whispered to Saint, we need to consecrate this fucking body. And he goes to sleep.
We need to leave that fucking body here, and we just need to leave while she's upstairs having a moment.
We don't know anything bad is gonna happen.
Who's holding that
Okay,
dagger?
Strig, I think we know absolutely that Megan's gonna make some bad shit happen, actually.
Who's holding that dagger?
Hold your
I'm
nerve.
playing the character,
Big
though.
girls
Like, I
blast.
don't think she would.
We didn't remove it from the body.
Oh, it's still in the body?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we specifically didn't mess with shit on the body till we got right to the tower.
Okay.
I'm even thinking we just give them the body as it was. Like, do nothing to play it as completely above board.
Because these are dwarves, so they hold grudges, especially ghost dwarves. They especially hold grudges.
Oh, true. Maybe put the amulet around her neck again.
And then and she realizes, oh wait, who took the amulet off? Actually, no.
Put the amulet
I would have stabbed Sin with my rapier if he took the amulet off.
Oh, my actual form!
If he did, it's a matter of apologizing. We'll make Sin. We'll apologize.
No, Sin did not take that amulet off. I would have stopped him. He didn't say he took it off.
I'm saying if it did, regardless of I'm saying if it did.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, like.
There was some confusion in collecting her baggage, is what we will say, and we'll offer our most profuse apologies.
So, you guys
that was what happened.
You didn't remove the necklace from around her neck, right?
If you didn't remove the necklace, we don't have to do that.
Did we, Sin?
No, I'm absolutely joking. It's fucking hilarious though, and I want to, but it's hard not to.
Okay, hey, as long as we get like a 60-foot head start, you can do it right now.
Sin,
don't tempt me.
As you see the frosted tips on Borgnak's long mane getting even more frosted, he doesn't seem to notice it.
He turns emo.
He's just chilling.
My assumption is that we didn't see her at night back in her back in the inn. This probably just happens every night.
Possibly. So it would have been kind of bad if we had fought at night, maybe.
If I casted this and I just held it and we snuggled up like we always do, would we be cold still?
Oh, somebody made a fire or something close by.
The cold feels less like you're going to freeze to death, and more so that there is intense negative emotions going on right now on the spiritual level. So you have the frostbite and stuff, but it's not going to kill you.
Yeah, at most I'd recommend plugging your ears and then just waiting out till the dawn.
True. Don't really have anything to plug my ears with. Herbalism kit.
We've got a lot of straw and hay down here.
Yep. Just wet it up a little bit, kind of make it mushy, so it's not stabbing you in the ear. And
So then I've got disadvantage on hearing checks. Is that the idea?
We'll all have disability.
Fuck it.
Sorry, disadvantage. Disabilities,
up
yeah.
the whole
I'm gonna
time.
speak English ability.
I was about to say, I'm looking at Shig like, wait, this sounds
Until everyone
permanent.
wakes up, I'll keep this up.
Pushed it in a bit too hard.
What happens for the rest of the watch scene is you hear that like sort of wailing at one point turn into like laughter, and this is around the time where you can start seeing stuff outside again, where it goes from like dark to like dim light. Now Borgnax is working on his arms. He's lifting up I don't know, hay bales or something. Or maybe the undead cows that are outside. He's like bench pressing.
The ground beef. That's a funny joke.
The ground beef. And as this is happening, you wait tensely for the rest of the watch. And you, at one point, sort of just like turn your head. And when you turn back around, you see her. But she's as she was the day before. Nothing else looks different. She just seems to have come downstairs.
Are you ready, my lady?
I trust you
look
rested
down.
well enough,
She
as could be.
gives you like a not a slight nod, but like a very I guess
entitled chin raise.
yeah, impersonal, very much like a non-verbal confirmation.
All right, so we need to scout the Shambling Mounds.
Yeah, we peek outside the barn and see if they're still there.
Yeah, when you guys wake up in the morning, they're gone.
Okay, let's go then. To the tower.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let me go back to the map.
Take out the earplugs.
Yeah, true.
I pissed her off we ignore her on the way there.
Oh man, Canis, that would have been so bad.
Well,
You had triggers.
I keep those handy.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Yeah.
can take them out. Take them with us. There's no reason
Canis,
not to
you
keep
son
them.
of a bitch.
Oh, Canis,
You're lucky.
I was like, oh god, is he going to torpedo the
I knew he was fucking going to.
I was like, oh no.
As I wrote in the meeting room chat, like there's 1,000 years of these heroic tales of like looking when you're not supposed to, and it always goes badly.
There's also a heroic tales of someone going to sleep and say, it'll be fine. Then we all get murdered in our sleep because our souls get ripped out or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No,
but
you're
they're
just
they're not mutually exclusive, right?
Mhm.
You can both of those. You could do both of those and have fucked up. But if you're looking to do like the least, you don't have to do one of them.
That's all.
You have to sleep.
I specifically asked Omega, is there a door closed?
Yeah.
'Cause I'm not going to go up there. That's all. If it had been like a wide open door frame,
Look at her.
It's a banshee. It knows
Don't even look
if
at
you're
her.
there.
She fucking hates you.
have you all openly told me, oh, this is just a banshee?
Well, it doesn't. If she's
Well, I
undead,
would've,
the
yeah.
idea is like they don't obey like the normal rules. They know when you're doing shit. Just don't.
And with
don't
this
tempt
one,
it,
we
don't
need to
flirt
act like
with it.
she's not undead.
True.
I think, Canis, you did the right thing for like a reasonable adventuring party, but I think your party really doesn't want to fuck this up. I think almost any other adventuring party would do that Scooby-Doo thing where they go upstairs, like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "Ah!" And they all
I'm definitely,
Wisdom.
as I said, I'm definitely wouldn't have done that shit. I'm
Yeah.
not crazy. I was just making sure it literally wasn't coming down the stairs.
I think
As said, it's like the layout.
Well,
That
well,
was
I
bottom of the
understand
stairs
that
to
it is
block
one of
your
those
ass.
situations where it's like you can't do half measures. Like if that makes sense, you need to be
Yeah.
earnest.
No, I get you, and I just was thinking like the opposite direction, but in the same thought pattern. I
Yeah.
get what you mean.
what
I
you
get it.
did,
You're right,
Sin,
you're right.
It's all good.
what you did, Canis, was the worst thing you could have done. If you had just gone upstairs, just like balls to the wall, that could have been bad. But just looking and realizing with the temperature drop that there are negative emotions going on and being able to warn everybody, I think was the smart thing to do. I think, like I said, I think any other adventure party would have been like, let's go investigate. It would have been eaten.
Yeah, if you had have gone on your own to peep, that would have been the worst thing you could have done.
Yeah.
Or
While
they,
also being understandable.
or they would just like instantly PvP the body in the room. They would lit that shit up.
Oh yeah, if you want to get an upgraded Banshee, that's like an easy way to get a
Banshee +2.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
destroyed the corporeal chains that weaken it.
Mm.
Now-
But now it's like now it levels up. It gets legendary resistance.
Well, it's going to probably turn into a tier 2 bench, which has 2 mutations instead of 1. So that would have been really
Fuck
bad.
me.
Yeah.
It's a 2-handed bench that can do 2 screams per round.
All right, on to the tower.
All right,
Yes,
guys.
sir.
You pack up in the morning time. Satan, go ahead and give me that the navigation check. And are you guys moving
Survival,
normally? It would take 2 hexes to get there. You might actually
Normally.
want to move.
Move fast. Or...
Yeah, because I was about to say, if you want to get back here before the end of the day, you would need to be able to move 4 hexes. So you can do one or two things. You can move quickly and give the watchman disadvantage on the perception checks, or you can take the chance to get survival and roll 5 higher. Oh god!
I fucked my dick sideways. It's a 12, but
Alrighty. My watchman, go ahead and give me perception checks.
I think we should move fast. Or is that no? Because of the advantage, we can't, right?
No, you can. I mean,
Because I need the 12.
Yeah, you can move. 12 is not enough anyway. So.
All right.
Alrighty, watchman. I want Borgnax and Canis to give me perception checks, please.
Okay.
Damn.
Let me see.
It's a Borg got a 20. Canis got a 17. 2 more from each.
Holy shit!
Yeah, really.
I just found a Tazo.
Wait, what happened? I didn't do it.
I found a Tazo.
The heck is
What is
it?
I don't
that?
know if that translates.
It doesn't.
You guys will have something like it, but
Maybe.
I'll take a photo and share.
Okay, so you said the
Hilarious
first.
stuff.
You said the first time, and I had like a blank stare on my face. So like.
Borgnax and Canis,
Let's
we
go.
need 2 more sets of perception checks, please.
Okay.
Get my notes. What happened?
Here we go.
Oh, joy.
Here's the 1. All right, and the 2. Nat 20. Let's go.
Holy shit. Okay, so second one is a
Damn.
22 from Borgnax. Then we got a 23 from Canis on the third one, and then 18 for the second one. One more. Oh, you already gave me all of them. I see. Sorry, Borgnax. So 16, 22. There we go. Good beans. Unfortunate. Sid, how do you feel about mudslides?
They're pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a couple of them,
Yes.
and I like them with ice cream.
Who is going to be swept up by the river? This is my D4. Oh, it's right here. Let me put on the battle music just to put tension. As you guys,
Are we about to like fight a mudslide?
as you guys are traveling for the first part of the day, it's probably the best person for this to happen to. Borgnax. Your legs are sore, really sore from all the leg day stuff you were doing, because Borgnax don't skip leg day.
Never.
As the party's getting ready to cross over the bridge, you take a second to sort of pop a squat to rest your legs, and you're like, guys, hold on, let's take our first break here. And everybody's like, all right. As you guys are walking over to meet Borgnax, the very ground that you're on, which is precariously near the sort of congealed river, breaks off.
Whoa, shit.
And you have to do an athletics check or acrobatics check to try to catch yourself on some stable ground to avoid being pulled along with the debris, the riverside, into the congealed river.
Okay.
Oh my god. 17.
Am I there?
Do a backflip. He's like,
Holy shit. And then I erupt off my
Darn-
legs.
Darn you, Borgnax! So, as you guys see this, you see him almost like get like swept under the bridge, and you all run over like, Borgnax, no! And when you look, he's like clinging onto the side of the bridge like Spider-Man. His fingers are like actually drilled into the concrete.
he just shoved his fingers into the frame.
He's like, what's up, guys? And Borgnex, you are able to Spider-Man your way up the rest of the bridge to meet the rest of them at the start of it.
Holy fuck.
And you avoided a trip. If you fell in there, you would have been. You already have one contamination, Borgnex. I don't know what would have happened to you, man. I don't even want to think about it. Alrighty. After that hassle, the lady seemed like she was like more annoyed than anything else. Almost like she didn't get like what the hassle would be from him falling into the river. But you guys are able to make it past, and that was your first part of the day. As you make it into your second part of the day, and you travel onto Heartsteel Tower, you are able to meet with the 2 elf friend. Let me grab, where's my Heartsteel Tower? There we go.
Oh yeah.
Let me make sure there's no Goliaths here that are currently killing everybody. Oh god, there's so many Goliaths. Oh god, what have I done?
Must be giant.
Hey guys, stop that. Nobody can see
I mean,
the
we don't have
map,
it.
right?
Speaking giant, you mean just saying words big?
I see you placing things. Yeah.
I said that, yeah. It's like Dory.
Let me put I'll put you here for. Oh wait, something appeared. There you go. Oh god, he's so big. There we go. So there's Sin. Oh, and the rest of you guys.
That's a new map.
You guys can place your tokens onto the map wherever you want.
Oh, it's a new map. That's cute.
As you guys approach, everybody place your tokens on the map, at least where you can see on the map.
Man,
Will
there's
I be able
nowhere to go, is there?
I don't think I'm able to.
Oh, yeah.
Do we start up this close?
No, this is just like a visual representation.
Okay.
As you guys approach, you
I mean,
see
this is like a.
I can move further with it.
It should be non-hostile too.
You think?
Stop this scene. You get back there. This is just a visual
don't-
representation, alright? Calm down.
Okay.
As you guys approach, you see two creatures or figures that look sort of similar to those guards that you fought in town, but you don't see any of the weird red meat sort of like slipping in and out of them. In fact, they actually look relatively polished. I mean, they have some things here and there, but they're not as beat up as those other ones that are more rusted and corroded. As you guys approach, who's going to speak to them?
Fuck.
No liar.
Damn. Okay.
I think what would happen as you guys
just
try to
leaving.
figure it out is I think she would just walk forward.
Well, that's fine. All right, we'll be behind her as at a clip.
And
You mean
That way-
flirt? I won't hold it against you.
no? She walks, but as she walks
They
forward,
like us here, right?
sort of. As she walks
We're from
forward,
the vaults, and we're. Oh, sorry.
as she walks forward, these two guys they go to attention and say, "Oh, Lady Elizabeth! Oh my God, I'm sure Master Great would love to see you." And she gives them like a, I bet he would after he'd left me at the tavern. And they go, "Oh, the Master's in for quite some trouble today, huh?" And John walks up, says, "Excuse me, Master Elizabeth, Mrs. Elizabeth, let me go and fetch the man of the house, Jeffrey." John walks up to the door, gives it a rap. You hear the clanging of metal boots come by, and here another automaton will appear, but it will be one that's dressed sort of fancily in like a suit, like a butler's outfit. That's still kind of messed up just because it's been so long, but it's pretty well kept together. He comes out and he's like, "Oh, Mrs. Elizabeth! Oh my God, Lady Elizabeth! It's been so long. The Master would be blessed to see you." And she just pushes by, and he kind of looks out to the four of you and he says, "Hello. May I know who you are? Thank you for bringing Lady Elizabeth to us. I'm not.
We are from the vault.
Oh, you're
We heard
friends
that
of
you-
Master Magnus. Yes. Come inside.
He told us. Oh, we go inside. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he leads you guys in. John and Jeffrey, the doormen, give you guys a nod. Cadence, as you're walking by, you notice that their swords are not attached to their hips; they're just like floating to their sides.
Oh, Jesus.
Cool.
Bring you guys inside. Let me grab you guys something pretty cool too. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, I know we don't have too much longer to play, so I want to get you guys this before the end.
And if I remember correctly, we can rest here safely, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I want to go here.
Yep. Let me drag your tokens over.
But like, if his wife is a bitch and we brought her back, I'm not sure. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Well, to be fair, it's his girlfriend, so he might actually be angry.
Yeah, exactly. I left that bitch there for a reason.
I'm the one who stabbed her.
Yeah, true. No.
Bring you guys over here.
Reading his notes again.
As you guys enter in, there's like a wooden walkway with a wall on this side. As you guys travel through, it seems like the walkway is a little dilapidated, like there are boards that are missing pieces, but it seems like there have been repairs attempted on it, as if there's like upkeep. As you guys enter in, you enter in like a small like living room space, like the living room space of a tower. There's a bookshelf over here that probably catches Borgnuts' eyes. There's a rug that, as Cadence steps on it, it kind of wiggles a little bit. Yeah, there you go, Cadence. So yeah, there's a rug as you step on it, and wiggles a little bit. And when you look at it, Cadence, it gives you like a little wave. And then you also see another automaton wearing what seems to be almost like the lady equivalent of a butler's outfit. Like a handmaid's outfit. She gives you guys a slight curtsy and say, "Oh, are these the friends of Master Magnus?" And the other one, Jeffrey, goes, "Yes. Fuck, what was her name? Let me go to my notes. Do you guys have a good female name you guys want this automaton to have?"
Jessica.
Sure. Yeah. Yes, Miss Jessica. These are friends of Magnus. They actually found Miss Elizabeth, Lady Elizabeth. She was at the tavern, and you guys see her kind of pacing around, and she says, "Where's Grant?" very sternly. And when she says it, there's almost like an echo behind her voice. And you see those two. If automatons could shit themselves, that would be what it looks like. Would just sort of like take a step back and say, "Oh."
So as they're having this discussion, you might ask them, could you explain, is everything okay with us bringing her here? Everything's cool, right?
Master Grant traveled to Gladhillord explicitly to make sure that the missus would have passage in and out of here as she saw fit.
Oh, okay. All right.
I am relieved.
Because if they had just said they just got divorced right before it happened, I'm like, oh no!
Stabbed that bitch and left her there.
Yeah, and as you say that, she says, "I'm going to go see him." And the butler automaton's like, "Lady Elizabeth, I would not recommend that. He is very upset." And she shouts back, "So am I. He was supposed to meet me." And he's like, "He did. It didn't seem like he made it there in time before he came back." And she
Mega, is this a Beauty and the Beast reference?
No. And she stops at the top of the stairs, and she turns, and she says,
"I'll get out of her way."
Yeah, thank you. And she says, he traveled?" And he's like, "Yes, he packed up and he traveled there right before this blessed weather occurred. Seems like in the weather he got lost and he made his way back, and he came back in quite a way. He hasn't been the same since." And she looks down, and you see the anger in her face when she first got here sort of like softened. And she goes, "I can't quite blame him for not being able to make it there. This dastardly weather blocked his path. It's hard to see very far in this weather. The air feels weird." I don't blame him. Hopefully, maybe seeing me will cheer him up, and she heads downstairs.
Okay, Candace will quickly remind everybody if they forgot that while the staff was friendly, the owner of the mansion was very much not so and very pissy and like, hey, like the staff was like, do not go up there.
Well, wait a minute. If the question
Well, hold
was
on. What
for
if we
the
want to just take a peek?
Fuck you.
Got him.
All right.
The amulet was around her neck, and that's what he wanted. Like, this is an ultra success.
True. I hope maybe it's just Kay is a softie. He hopes he isn't gonna like rip it off her neck and she just like burned, like incinerates or something.
Right?
As you
Maybe
guys are upstairs rambling about as the two automatons surround Candace.
Wait, what do you mean surround me?
In the colloquial sense, they surround you.
That's still bad.
As this happens, you guys feel like a big thump from downstairs, as if like somebody dropped something like a car or an anvil.
Oh no!
What do you do? The butlers or the help freaks out. They're like, oh my, oh no! Did the master drop another one of his tools again? And they race downstairs.
Oh, one of his tools.
Mm-hmm.
That, or they both passed the mortal coil, maybe.
It's the door.
He whispers this. This is not say out loud. What if they both, now that he has her, they both kind of just,
Peaced out.
Yeah.
Are you
then
guys?
we have a tower.
You guys hear,
oh shit,
sort of laughter and crying, but distorted, coming from downstairs. You guys,
He's actually making that noise.
You guys just hanging out?
We're gonna hang out until they figure out what the fuck is going on.
This sounds like a lovers' quarrel.
Can you move away from the stairs, Canis?
We're waiting for the staff. No, we're waiting for the staff that we're friendly with.
Mm-hmm.
Eat my ass. We're waiting for the staff that we're friendly with.
And put you in my pocket.
And I'll enlarge you and then shoot magic missiles at your eyes. If you like.
A wild ship 1,000 times. Good luck.
As you guys are waiting, you hear some stern female voice say, "Don't leave me again," and you hear a more metallic, but almost haunting voice. This is the first time you've heard this go, "I won't ever again," and you hear nothing else from down there.
Look at it.
And then his jaw unhinges 6 feet and he eats her whole.
Oh god!
You do feel like another heavy metal clank on the ground.
My heart is full, literally.
Like a very heavy metal clank, and you hear Jeffrey the butler go, "Whoa, master!"
We are your
in like an alarmed or happy, hopeful fashion. How is he saying master?
Worried.
Oh god.
Do you need help? I could revive.
We're gonna get some distance from the stairwell. Let them get him some good berth.
The lady will run up and say, "You're friends of Master Magnus. I'm sure you would know what to do. The master, he fell over, and the lady's gone."
I'll run upstairs if he allows me, and
it's downstairs.
Help them. I'm a doctor.
There's an
downstairs
upstairs and downstairs. Yeah.
I'm a doctor. Let me through.
Let me
Plus 9 medicine.
Don't say that and then fail and then kill us. Don't say that. Just don't get me too confident.
I guidance as I walk down there.
Hold on.
Yeah, but I will follow. Just I will.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta bring the lady back downstairs. As they're facing the master, well, they're flanking him probably. And I will bring you. Everybody's going downstairs.
Hell yeah.
I'll be first, but yeah.
Yeah, let me grab everybody. And you can situate yourselves. Oh, wait, something bad happened. Something very bad, not good. I think Sin killed somebody. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty.
Again?
Yeah. It's his MO. As you guys come downstairs, you see a slightly dusty but mostly functional, like blacksmith shop. You see there's an anvil that seems to be well used, but also almost like pristinely kept. Water basin. There's tools. I think over here is where the actual right here is where the actual furnace is, which still blows bright red. When you look at it, you don't see any actual like logs. It just seems like it has like almost like fire itself living inside of it. And when you guys come down and you see all of this, you also see some boxes with storage and a large chest over here. You also see some very pristine weapons over on the corner on the right side of the room. And right here, smack dab in the floor, is probably the largest suit of armor you've ever seen. Just prone on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Like on his back or like kneeled?
On
like
his,
has it
on his
like
back.
Has
But
this ever happened?
The way that it's
before?
Nah, they tell you no. They shake their heads. The masters work tirely nights for nights, working on a special project for the master. What's the guy's name? The fucking Maxwell. This is like Braveheart or some dumb shit. Give me a second.
It's your character.
Oh, his father?
No? Maxwell. What the fuck is your name? Hey. There we go. Fuck, it doesn't say. Fuck. Maxwell's father, basically.
Okay, yeah, I think okay.
Maxwell is our leader in the vault, and this guy, whoever he is, sent us on a mission to find his wife, and we brought her back, and now he's gone. What does that mean?
You're not saying it out
when
loud,
you look
right?
at the armor that's like thrown on the ground on his back, his hands are like almost like crossed on his chest, almost reminiscent of the body you're still carrying.
I mean, I would try to like do a medicine check on it.
Yeah,
if it can.
when you get closer to it, the armor is very pristine, but it looks like it has etchings of almost like a, I don't want to say like demonic sigils.
I can
but like
read Abyssal, if that helps.
Yeah, I think with you would see like almost like abyssal archings that wasn't made by tool but more by magic.
Is it Abyssal? So I can read and write Abyssal.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's it say?
Probably like Undying.
Death
Oh,
no. Death
It's
no.
oxymoron
Death
now.
no.
Yeah. But you see these sigils, they seem inert as his body lays on the ground. And when you look inside of it, seeing you guys just fought some of those armors from the town.
Oh yeah.
When you look inside this suit, you do see like some of that chilly stuff. But it is very much inert.
Okay, so he probably cast this to preserve himself when the fog blew up.
I mean, I would say this in character. Like, it seems the quest he sent us on was to free his soul from the armor, and that's what we did.
It was the one thing he had left undone. I'm guessing.
Yeah. I don't think I can revive him. I could try to heal him. I would.
Both
Max
suits
roll,
of
no
armor
problem.
just seem distraught. They're barely making any sounds other than sort of like gasp or like saying like no to themselves occasionally.
The only other thing I think I could do would be I need to prepare a new cantrip, like mending.
Now he'll look to the guard. He's like, well, we're actually vassals of the former lord's son. Do you know specifically what project he was working on for his father?
Yes. They look around. They point to a table over here, and you actually see like a product that looks like it's been worked on for quite some time. It looks like it's a pair of gauntlets.
Ooh.
I was hoping it was gonna be like a magical like power object.
I think he was making those for us after we finished his quest.
Well, no, he specifically was making it for the Maxwell fight. I'm hoping these can be used to power the vaults. What I'm saying. It depends on how powerful these things are.
If you say that out loud,
I wouldn't use Mike Tyson.
The Jeffrey, the butler, would say, "No, I believe it was a weapon for the Baron's son. He fought on the front lines of the Necromancer War. I think these were there to aid him during that combat."
He'll whisper the sin. Wait, Maxwell isn't a bitch.
He's a beast. So I'd say, what happens now? Do you know how I can heal the master who's not active, or what happens now?
They both look down and they say, "I think." Oh yeah, this whole time there's been another automaton in here who's just been like grunting. He sort of pushes Strignax to get away from him. Out of my way, I'm working. Strignax, when he pushes you, his voice has almost like an echo of, like, you speak Abyssal, almost like an echo of Abyssal on it, like a demonic tongue.
Wait, I'm guessing I'm hearing this too, because we both speak Abyssal.
Yeah. And when you look at this guy,
just Abyssal right back to him. Apologies. Is there anything I can do to help?
Fuck off. You can see some of that chili stuff kind of peeking out.
I draw my sword. I'm kidding.
Oh, God.
As he is working like a madman on polishing these weapons and prepping this table for the master's next tool. He does not seem like he's noticed that he is gone. And Jeffrey says as much to you. He says, yeah, please excuse the master's apprentice. Aiden is his name. He is also a fellow forge cleric. He is very much dedicated to his work, just like the master. If you could give him his space, I'm sure he will leave you be. But the master, when we came down here, me and the missus, we saw them embracing, and after embracing, the strangest thing happened. The Lady Elizabeth, she kind of almost like melded into him, and he fell over.
I believe, at least from what you told me, there are plenty of stories of souls that aren't at rest because while they did have purpose, there was only one thing that kept them from passing on peacefully. And if this was truly his beloved, and it happened how you explained it, I believe that's what happened. But the important question is, are you okay with that?
That's what he wanted.
True. I'm just, but what do you all want?
I don't believe we have any other choice but to be. The master's
Fair
been
enough.
working so hard for ever since this weather started. I think we saw his. That's the most happiest I've seen him in years. I think it was supposed to be this way.
Yeah,
Are you all? Do you all have unfinished business?
They look between the two of them, and they say, "Well, even though Master Grant has passed on, we still have another master to serve." And then as they say that, you feel like a boom come from upstairs.
Oh no!
So don't tell me this was a nice one, then the other guy's the asshole roommate.
Get away from the stairs for the 50th time.
I'm not there. Look, I haven't moved because he's been talking. I'm not literally by the stairs. I'm not stupid.
You said it was away. Oh god.
Yeah.
Why are you so awkward, bud?
And as they say the same thing to Mr. Magnus's party, they say, the master upstairs is a archmage, one down across the barony. He's ever since the fog, ever since the miasma or the weather has hit, he's been hard at work on his studies, working on a spell strong enough to strike the Necromancer King himself, I believe. And Jeffrey, like,
wait, Mega. What do we know about Jasmine's dad?
That he was an Archmage for the Barony.
Mm-hmm.
They're not.
Do we know about his death?
They're not the same person. If that's what you want.
Okay, yeah, I figured. Okay, I was like, do we know about his fucking death? Because if he isn't dead, that sounds like
when he says Archmage, he means like a strong mage, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And as the building starts shaking, he says, "As we said to Mr. Magnus, you're more than welcome to use the domicile. Master Grant was the commander of this forge. I don't know if any of you or your ilk could make use out of it, but
Mr. Magnus can.
as long as you are friends of Mr. Magnus, and especially with the piece that you brought out, Master Grant, you are more than welcome to use this tower."
Are you fine with us taking this piece to the person it was intended for?
The gauntlets?
We're going back, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Jeffrey just gives like a solemn nod. I'd be honored.
Okay. Thank you. We will for sure for Magnus to pass on his opinions when he gets it.
When you take a look at the gauntlets, Sin, they seem like almost like a mix of gold and silver. But of course they're not actually gold and silver because those are very malleable metals. Seems to be made out of some sort of like stronger metal, and when you look at it, you're like, this is obviously magical. And when you look at it, you can see like on each gauntlet, there's like a symbol of Bahamut.
He would have immediately put them on his hands.
No, the fuck you wait.
He's a teenager, dude.
Yeah, and he would. I would have slapped the back of your teenage head. And I'm gonna slap the shit out of the back of your head if you.
You are nowhere near me, son.
You don't get to call me son when you're a teen. No, you don't get to do both, motherfucker. Where you at?
I did everything. You were not ready. I pushed you all the way over the corner.
No shot. It's already happened. It's fine. See, when you put them on.
Oh my god, this is stupid. We don't even know.
Who cares?
See, when you put them on,
watch me get stuck to your fucking hands.
Yeah,
oh my god.
You feel a similar sensation that you do when you attune to something. But almost like instant.
I can't hear. Canis, shut the fuck up.
Almost
Sorry,
like
I can't.
Almost like instant. As these gauntlets like lock on your arms, and you immediately get the feeling that you can launch some sort of energy from these gauntlets.
Holy shit! I'm Mega Man.
You get almost like a tinge in the back of your head that there's something in this room where if you were to use the gauntlets on it would be heavily impacted by their effect.
Like the chest?
No.
Do the hokey pokey.
Or this guy?
I'm pretty sure it's meaning like if you shoot these constructs or undead things in general, it might do extra stuff to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but don't
yeah, you get the vibe from them that they're almost like charged to be anti-undead.
Does that mean he can literally never take them off?
If you
we'll find out.
Do you try to take them
off? It's gonna be an awkward conversation.
No, because how would he know? Like,
because Maxwell would know if they're being commissioned for him.
You could wild shape,
I'll
right?
Bring him back. Yeah. But so, can I be awesome? It's a magic item. If I can like shoot that shit out of my wolf mouth.
But does it work like that though?
Probably not, but it's funny.
Yeah.
The only reason I bring it up is like since you're mainly a wild shape user, if you weren't, I'd be like, fuck it, we'll lie to that motherfucker. I'll roll the deception check for you. But since they aren't like what's your best at? You know what I mean? Like if it wasn't for that, then I'd be like, fuck it. Also, just in case this might like I don't know make Maxwell uber powerful, and you can we use NPC shit.
Well, if I sorry, go ahead.
You get the following information. These gauntlets act as like +1 melee weapons. Like a what is it? There's a D6 melee weapon. I think it's a club. So almost like the automatons that beat you up earlier when you were in wolf form. each of these gauntlets can do a D6, and you can get a bonus action attack with it as well using your modifier. You can get a D6 plus strength or charisma when you attack with these weapons for each hand. You can also, as an action, instead of attacking with it, you can cast the Eldritch Blast spell as if it is like one level higher than you normally could. So as like
but is it charisma based or is it based on his magic?
Charisma based. So as sucks. You are a level 4 druid, you could cast them now as if you were like level 5 or higher, anywhere from level 5 to 10.
Okay.
And if you were level 5, you could cast it as if you are level 11 or higher.
Is Maxwell a paladin?
Yeah.
Because you mentioned the holy stuff. He had a shield.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I told you guys he's got like a pendant of Bahamut, like a shield strap.
I remember that. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but that happened like 8 sessions going one time, so we never heard it more like Maxwell tidbits. Now we know that means that those fucking constructs were on the front line of the Necromancer War.
There are
so even more.
There are D4 charges on this weapon, Sin, and they recharge every dime. You can cast the spell. Using one charge, you can cast the spell Spirit Shroud on yourself using these gauntlets. No concentration.
Now, hopefully, if Maxwell is still a bitch, you can just he'll be like, well, actually, since you found them, you were meant to find something stupid like that. Hopefully, or you just says, hey, give me my shit. And
on top of that, when you fight undead, your Eldritch Blast and your melee attacks with these gauntlets do an additional +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
Holy fuck! Since this is magic armor, would that like work with Wild Shape?
It's not armor. It's weapons. These are weapons, gauntlets.
The gauntlets, right?
I'm guessing he's like a punching pilot.
Isn't that armor? Okay.
You need to make some distinctions eventually. Technically, armor, like a mailed fist, is a weapon, right? It's a hammer.
Yeah.
So you have like big knuckles or something, or like spiked knuckles or something, maybe like.
Yeah, that's where you start like looking at. Okay, well that falls on the other side of the spectrum because the amount of protection it offers is incredibly minimal, but it is incredibly offense based.
Yeah, these don't really offer any protection. They're mostly like just like golden fists with the gold and silver fists with the emblem of Bahamut on it.
Oh, so obviously paladin shit.
And I imagine at one point saying you like flick him and you just get like 2 like golden lance, like Eldritch Blast, like slamming to the ceiling.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think. Oh yeah, with the charges, there are 4 charges on them. With the charges, you can expend 1 to cast the Spirit Shroud spell. No concentration. If you use all 4 charges, you can cast it as if it was. I think it's 4th level or higher, or it might be 5th level or higher.
Wow,
that doubles the damage on it.
That's insane. So.
And they get D4 charges on a long rest.
Wow, that's like crazy for any class. Jesus. So if I were to cast that before a Wild Shape, I would still have that, right?
Spirit Shroud? Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, but does that use concentration?
When you cast it at 1st level, it doesn't. When you cast it using all 4 charges, it does. So it gives you almost like a free
and that's killer.
D8 per hit of either
Radiant, Shape,
Cold, or Necrotic damage. And then if you cast it at 4th level, it does use your concentration, but it gives you like the same, like the typical spell cast at 5th level.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, the issue is if you are going to keep this, we need to like already like make sure no one else sees these motherfuckers until we go out on the field.
No, if he wants them, I'll give them back. I'm not gonna be like, well,
oh, okay. I thought you were saying fuck them. Okay, I'll make sure. We didn't
find nothing in there, you know.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because we could do that, but then we gotta hold up that facade basically forever. That's the only problem.
Nah, yeah, and then Sin, I imagine at one point you probably try to take them off, even though it's very, what do you call it? It's very, almost like you feel powerful with them on.
This is the coolest thing he's ever seen in his life. These are he's sleeping with these, even if it's exhaustion level.
In addition to these, you guys also, if you speak to them and about Lady Elizabeth's body, they will. There's actually like a plot in the back specifically for them to be able to bury their dead. They will help you.
Okay, what is the dagger and the thing she had on her? What happened to that?
Pretty much almost as soon as the two of them disappeared, the dagger would have probably slipped out of the chest.
It was like in the bag of holding on a different plane.
Mm-hmm.
No, we didn't. We didn't fuck with the dagger. Remember, we didn't touch shit.
We didn't touch the stuff on.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was only the amulet. Okay.
And if you ask
no, we didn't touch anything.
to automatons about the amulet, they will say that as long as any of yours need to come here with that, and they will be free to come and leave as they please.
Okay, so this is important. Good. Like this is like a party thing that parties can take out when they're going here.
This is like a campaign item. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So for the a vault item. Cool. Now, and also I'm thinking even if Maxwell wanted them, he could just give them to you when we go out.
Yeah. Whatever. But like those are insane on me with wild shit. That's crazy.
Now, only reason now I'm worried though because if he what's the condition of the vault? We haven't been to the vault in a fucking while. What's the condition? How bad is it now? Because if the door isn't closing and Maxwell has to fucking blast shit at the doors just to get out, like I'm thinking some shit like that's gonna happen.
Welcome to the jungle.
If we sleep here, and Magnus's session fast travels here, then we were like, hey buddy, look at that, we unlocked it, here's your thing, right? And then we're good.
What are you?
I won't worry about the timing. I'm worried about Mega mentioned earlier. Oh, that don't worry, something like that's happening. When we talked about the undead fucking with like Jerry, when you mentioned Jerry, and he was like, oh, don't worry. And now Maxwell has a very powerful, specifically undead irrelevant item. Like, come on, like, hey, hold on.
I haven't yet. I'm just saying.
We want to get back to the vault,
goddamn,
right?
you know what I mean?
What's that, String?
I
think we want to get back to the vault. We've already been out for like a long
ass time.
Can't we long rest here safely?
Yeah,
can we? Just like in the vault?
Why not?
Mm-hmm. This is a safe and secure location, and it's also a fast travel location.
And if we stay here, then we can fast travel back, and we can
okay,
long rest, level up, call it.
Yeah, as we're long resting, kind of examine the knife.
Yes, this is a +1 knife. And very specifically, the knife itself has like warding against undead. So if it's implanted in the body itself will not rise.
Interesting.
It is a +1 dagger. So it can be used as a +1 dagger, period. But if any of your party members happen to, die while they're out there, you can use this to preserve their body.
That's true. That's fucking cool, actually.
And it's good to have like a good party item for us to have because we fucking end up fighting like horses but did a lot. So I might have to stab it in the Vortex's shoulder.
Dagger, you reduce them, throw them in the bag.
Yep.
Done. Gone. Everyone saved.
Because this was a pretty big goal you guys accomplished. So that's going to
Fuck yeah, dude. That was huge.
Oh my god.
Not only we accomplished, but we accomplished it in a clever way because I don't know what made me want to trick her into coming with us, but some just told me that this was like she was gonna like nuke or something crazy or some bullshit as soon as we woke her up. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys cut off her head, it would have been a Banshee encounter. And then
I felt more afraid when you said she was preserved. I'm like, that I don't know, that makes it worse.
Yeah, that's true. But it's just, yeah. Nice choice,
yeah, I'm happy with how that worked out. As I was saying in the barn, just it seems like everything is sort of tempting you to kill the body, don't take any risks or whatever. But the real prize is just like have faith in the mission.
Well, the turning point was when he said there was a ghostly lady standing there, but she wasn't like crouched over, claws out, about to like snarling or something. Then I'm like, okay. But speaking of that, from the breakdown of the few potions they found, it sounds like Borg should most likely benefit from the strength. Sin should get the what was the other one? The shit. What the fuck?
Invulnerability or something.
You should get the invulnerability in case you have to like literally last stand it, and then me and Strid could for sure use the health ones because sometimes we get shot from a mile away and fucking like get crit like double critted.
So that was 19.
As Canis rubs her tooth.
You guys got 19,000 gold just from the Jeweled Swan, and then she had
19,000.
1,900. I'm sorry, 1,900.
Oh
and then
shit! Okay.
There was
oh,
300 GP on her, and then you got 59 from the bodies, and then another 79.
I was playing first edition for a second there, 19,000. Jesus.
So yeah, each of you. Wait, before I say that, let me divide it by 4. Each of you is gonna get 585 gold.
Damn.
585.
And 1 second.
Each.
Put this in the chat. Mm-hmm. You said 585.
Mm-hmm. As far as XP, each of you for excurting the lady, not killing her in the night, intervening in the encounter between them. Also, not killing the guy who's going to be assisting with smithing, the half undead guy. And for successfully completing the Hard Steel Tower, at least basement quests. Everybody, including the fight that you guys did earlier, everybody's going to get 2,500 XP. That's for everyone.
Okay, we want to for sure, so we get shit for telling Maxwell, and we get to tell Jasmine her dad's up there wilding out.
Okay, I will give you an additional, I think. So you guys are going to give these gauntlets to Maxwell?
Or at least tell him about them. I don't know about giving them to him. That's what I'm saying.
I think
No, look, there's a very simple procedure we can take here, right? We're wearing the gauntlets. We tell him about the gauntlets. We don't say anything more. We wait for him to say, those are my gauntlets, give them back. Because that is quite a steady, like, aggressive thing to say.
Yeah, I was going to say,
right?
Being Maxwell...
Leave the barrier of awkwardness for him to breach.
Yeah,
we don't
Maxwell,
have to
who he
stake
is,
a claim one side or the other.
He's going to say that because you guys are out there doing the actual work, and he's just...
I know, he's going to be a bitch.
Keeping everybody together, that he thinks they would be better in one of your hands than his, since he's not on the front line anymore.
Yeah, that's why I've only asked Sin. I didn't even worry about Maxwell. Yeah. I've only asked Sin. I knew Maxwell was going to be like, well, you know, you guys are the real heroes. And I was going to be like, yeah, right. I was going to ask Sin. If he didn't care, I didn't give a fuck.
So, just to be specific, these gauntlets do not count. They don't have a +1 for the creatures that are not undead. They have +1 for creatures who are specifically undead. Against other creatures, they're just regular gauntlets. Or not regular, but they're still magical. They just don't have a bonus to them. You can still cast the Eldritch Blast and everything, but they're specifically +1 for the Eldritch Blast and +1 for the Gauntlet punches against undead. Just in case you guys are wondering.
Okay, so with that included, how much XP are we taking away?
25.
Is that plus the Jasmine stuff and all that stuff?
Yeah.
And previous sessions XP as well?
Yeah,
we didn't even get that.
I think that's 25 for everything. I think.
Okay, I don't think I level off that.
Wait, are you sure?
Let me see. 25.
I'm at 3,094, so 2,500 would get me to 5,500, and I think I need another 1,000.
Wait, how much do you have currently?
3,094.
Okay, 3,000. Let me see where I'm at.
Oh, level 5 is 6,500. Yeah. Yeah. So 25 between the fight that you guys did in Latalor, the mission of the Jewel Swan being finished, the mission for this tower being finished. Yes, 25 between all of it.
And this is including the previous session, right?
Yes. Yeah. I had everything from the previous session all dolled up on your expedition sheet that I have here.
So I'm 1,000 shy.
Wow.
I'm shy, bud.
Yeah, that feels bad. I'm sorry. Damn, that's.
It's all good. You don't always get what you want.
So 2,500 divided by 4?
It's just 2,500 for each person.
Okay, let me see.
And then we have some magic loot to roll off on, guys. Yay! So I think first things first, we should probably handle that dagger. So as mentioned before, this is I guess probably the best way to put it would be like a dagger of like gentle repose. So if you stab a creature that has died with his dagger, the body will not raise.
So I guess we can roll for that. I mean, to be fair, if you want to just keep it a party thing, we can. Yeah, that's just a good party item.
And other than that, it also operates as a +1 dagger.
I think the problem is we can't always assume that we're going to be a party, right?
Yeah.
So
Fair. Okay, we can roll for it then.
I think the idea is we probably just want to roll for things, even if we don't intend for the person who rolls it to own it. We can decide afterwards. And say, look, okay, the chest piece is best on Sin, but Canis owns it. So either it's on loan,
I'll
it.
just give it to him because like I can't use it. Yeah, I see what you mean.
And then it's like if something ends up having to change hands, officially you're the one that needs to be reimbursed for it, not.
Right.
So we can just roll off on it, guys. Who all is interested in the dagger of gentle repose?
I'll roll on it.
So we got.
It might be worth. It might be even better than my rapier since I rarely melee. But if I needed to, it could save my ass.
So Sin rolls on it. Candace wants to roll on it. Borg next. Are you interested in the dagger? It works for strength.
I'm good.
Okay.
I've been getting a lot of loot.
Candace get a 59. Strig next. Daggers are good for archers. Are you interested in it?
I'm curious as to your reasoning on that.
Well, it works with dex or strength. And it's a magical
sure,
dagger. So if you go up against any undead. Well, your bow is magical as well.
He's a full-on fighter too, so he can fucking fuck shit up.
That's why I've got like a glaive, rapier, longbow, light crossbow. Now you want to give me a dagger as well?
In your prison pocket.
I bet all 4 of you want those fucking gauntlets, don't you? I shouldn't have.
That's why I'm saying I'm happy for somebody else to take the dagger.
I can't use the gauntlet, so fuck it.
So Sin, the dagger goes to you. Next on the list is going to be that Hayward's Handy Haversack. It's basically just as it is from the DMG or the Player's Handbook, whoever played it. 5e Haversack.
This is the one I actually want to roll, like legit want to roll for.
Yeah, I think everybody can use it.
I'm a low strength boy.
Yes.
Is this just your name for a bag of holding, or is this
No, it's
or is it
it's
a different
called
thing?
the Handy Haversack. This backpack has a central pouch and 2 side pouches, each of which is extra dimensional space. Each pouch can hold up to 20 pounds of material, not exceeding a volume of 2 cubic feet. The large central pouch can hold up to 8 cubic feet or 80 pounds of materials. The backpack always weighs 5 pounds regardless of content. So this is a
specialist bag of holding, basically.
Yeah, it's in the compendium. I'll put it in the chat for you guys.
Oh my god. God damn it.
It looks like Mr. Borg next. This would be perfect for all your books. Would you like to roll for this?
No, I'm good.
I'll buy it from somebody if I have to.
Alrighty, it looks like it's going to Mr. String next.
Can house all the 50 fucking weapons of.
it has a lot of fucking space. It's like an upgraded bag of holding, basically.
It's the Matrix inside.
It's basically my one weakness, which is strength, and which is, I can't carry.
We can talk about it out of session if you want.
Next is going to be the 2 potions of greater healing. I believe those do 44 plus 4 for healing. Who wants those?
Definitely need it. I only want 1, so I'm willing to just roll for 1.
I honestly think everybody can probably use it, so I think it should be a party roll off. To be honest.
Yeah. Is everybody right?
Borgnac, you want in?
I mean, I was gonna bow out of the strength in the other one. The strength and the invulnerability.
I still think everybody can use it because I think everybody could have been at a point where it's like, fuck, I need to heal somebody, but I forgot nothing. But yeah,
I can't heal at all.
Who wants to roll?
I think it's a question of like item action economy. Like there might, I don't know this off the top of my head, but is there a class that has like is optimal for interacting with like free action potions or something?
Just a thief rogue or somebody
to put it on a healer so that the healer doesn't go down.
Yeah, somebody who can healing potions are always good on anybody, but specifically for people who are like thief rogues can use actions as bonus can use items as bonus actions, and then also people who have familiars or pets can have their pets like administer potions and stuff if they have like hands. So it's particularly useful for support characters, but I think everybody here is kind of a support character. So, who wants in?
I'll roll for one.
Alrighty, we got Canis wanting one. We can do roll off on both of them. So we got Sin. Strignex, you want in?
Nah.
Gotcha. Alrighty, Canis. Well, if it's just Strignex in Sin, they can each have one. Did you want to roll Borg next?
No, you can split it between them.
Gotcha. Alrighty, you each
I'll give mine to Canis.
take a potion of greater healing. It's just as it is in the DMG. It's 44 plus 4. It might be, yeah, it should be 44 plus 4 because I think the smaller one is 2d4 plus 2. I think.
I can't believe how many times my name gets brought up when I'm not actually being talked about.
Sorry. Next up is a potion of invulnerability. This is as it is in the DMG. I believe this gives you resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning for like an hour, I think. Potion of invulnerability. Yeah, for 1 minute. It gives you resistance to all damage.
I thought this would be really good for Sin.
Yeah, the only concern I have about that is quite a few mobs aren't like brain dead, so I would feel it probably likely that the argument could be made like, hey, I'm not doing any damage, I'm just going to move on to other targets, which would defeat the point.
No, most undead are dumb fucks. So as long as you're fighting undead, this would be perfect because they're just going to keep slashing at you. But if you're fighting like the hobgoblins,
for the purpose of undead,
yeah.
Right. So maybe for you, Stri, because me and Sin can teleport and get resistance too. I forgot about that.
That's the thing is like, even if that is the case, I'm just cautioning. Even if it is the case, I think it's still better on Sin. It's just a matter of like we probably want to make. Like, I can foresee an instance, right, where if we were to, if he were to be face tanking a horde of fucking trogs,
yeah, you're right.
He eats it or drinks it, and then like suddenly it's like, oh shit.
Now is this greater healing or normal healing?
Superior.
This is a potion of invulnerability.
Oh, invulnerability. Okay. The thing is, even if it was on Sin, one of us needed it. Technically, would it be on your saddlebags if you turn into an animal?
I want to figure something out with Magnus on that after we unlock smithing as the idea.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
I think it ends up just being best on Sin.
Yeah.
Could be.
Especially in like desperation tank type situation.
The only question I have is, you two, Borg and Sin, might know better how the interaction works of if it's on Borg, and Borg, every time someone goes to hit Sin, Borg's like, actually goes to me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might be better on Borg.
Well, doesn't he already? He already
He does, but if he's got no, but the only thing it does is it gives him resistance to what's the thing? Psychic, yeah. But I was gonna say it could save him a use of rage, especially in a time where maybe he might use both his rages in one day, like an assault on Laiatalor.
I'm happy to go with what you two decide on this because I'm not as familiar with the niches of how your combat interactions work. So.
Yes, for sure I don't. So it's between y'all two.
It feels like having resistance to everything in wild shape would be insane, right?
Yeah, you take it for sure.
Yeah.
If you need it, just ask, buddy.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'm a raging lunatic.
I can't. How can you get angry? I toss you a potion. Liquid rage.
Yeah, specifically says it looks like liquid iron, so that should be pretty gross to drink. Next up is going to be a potion of stone giant strength. When you drink this potion, your strength score changes to 23 for 1 hour. This potion has no effect on you if your strength is greater or equal to that score. This potion's transparent liquid has floating in it a silver of a fingernail from a stone giant.
Yeah, man.
That's Borg, right?
Yeah, I'll take that. So I can.
That's like a gear course for Borg decks.
It's gonna be way more hilarious on Borg than on me.
Yeah.
Especially like it's like this weird, ridiculous strength check that he can't even hit, and we just need to like clutch it. Like this sounds like him like stopping a fucking with like damn wheel or some crazy.
Well, that feels more like a panic button if you really need something dead.
Steroids.
It gives you like I think it'll give him like +2 to hit and +2 to damage.
He has to
It'll give me
grapple a giant or something.
It'll give me extra. No, that's strength, not
He's Popeye.
Your AC for barbarian is con and
Basically.
dex.
Yeah, it's con and dex. What's your strength for
Yeah.
dex? It should be 18.
I think my strength is 18. Yeah.
Yeah, so this will give you a +2 to hit and damage for 1 hour.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you want to do like another assault on Lightning Lord, that'd be perfect. And then I already spread up the gold. Was there any other magic items you guys? I don't think so.
Oh, the chest piece I got, the vitality thing.
Oh,
the,
yes. We have 2.
And the breastplate too.
Yeah, we have the +1 chainmail. So it's magic. It has a base of 16 +1 for the +1 magical. So if you can somehow get an ability to wear heavy armor, the chainmail can be used for you, Sin. But other than that, does anybody have interest in the +1 chainmail? Keep in mind, if you want it, you can also use it to trade because it is +1 armor, which is worth a lot.
Yeah, it does seem like if nobody's planning on wearing the chainmail, it makes sense for us all to roll for it, just for who owns it to trade. Cool.
Yeah, because if I win it, I'll try to trade for the studded leather.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Everybody want to roll D100s?
If I win this one,
Wow.
almost strictness. God damn it, Borgnet.
Well,
Nah,
It's
I'm
already
good.
equipped,
I rolled
so-
the nude.
Good.
Well, the good
money,
thing
man, just
you
rolling
can
it.
use for it, Borgnex, is you could trade it in for other loot.
oh, I thought we were rolling for the
Yes.
chainmail.
This,
Okay.
this is for the chainmail. This is.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
We're gonna roll for the studded leather next. Borgnet, you bowing down on it?
Yeah, I'm bound up.
Alrighty. So that's going to Sin. Sin, you have a +1 chainmail. Next up is going
If
to
worst comes to worst, you can wrap that around your fist and use it as a
True.
magic weapon.
Next one is going to be the studded leather armor of vitality. While wearing this studded leather armor, this magic armor, your HP is calculated as if you have a +1 to your HP and your con saves and checks. So if you have like 16 con, you will roll as if you had 18. Your HP will be calculated as if you had 18, so on and so forth. So we got a 43 from Canis, a 56 from Strignax. Anybody else rolling for the studded leather armor of vitality? So we got a 9 from Sin. And Borgnex, you don't want it?
Nah, I'm good.
Alrighty. You sure, Borgnex? You got that spear. This would go really nice with your spear.
It's true, dude.
Yeah. I'm positive. I'm good.
Gotcha.
More hit points.
Alrighty. So, Strignax, you have the studded leather armor of vitality now.
I'll talk to Sin out of session about how we want to.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Last but not least, the amulet, the badge of passage used for Heartsteel Tower would just sit in the war room for any expeditions that want to go that way to use. So it won't be like a personal item; it'd be a quest item or a campaign item.
Okay.
The
Sweet.
last one is going to be the gauntlets because, as I said before, Maxwell sees that you guys will get more use out of it than he does. Plus, he can already use Eldritch Blast, so this was just like icing on the cake for him.
Did we do the amulet, or was that nothing?
the amulet is just like for everybody, kind of like just get here. Period.
It's the way to get
Okay,
in and out
gotcha.
of the tower. Yeah.
Yeah, because so it would make a cut other parties if one person could control it.
Yeah, I wasn't up to
Yeah, I got you.
up to date on that.
Let me I'm gonna look through my notes just to make sure I have not notes because I've had these notes sitting here for quite some time, so just making sure I'm not missing anything else. Does anybody want that piece of rubble that fell from under Borgnex before he went into the Jelly River? You guys can have that if you want it.
What?
Wait a minute. Where is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, fudge. There was another thing. Hold on. I think there was one more thing. Yes, fuck. One more thing, guys, before I roll on. I have to go soon, too. I got chores to do. On Miss Elizabeth's person, in addition to the +1 dagger, was a coin of insight. This is a coin with the insignia of the Heartsteel Tower. The wearer of this coin, you have to attune to it. If they don't have proficiency in insight, investigation, and sleight of hand, they gain proficiency. And if they have proficiency in any of those skills, they gain expertise. It also gives you plus 10 movement speed.
I'm a low int. I'm a low int boy, so I definitely gonna roll for that.
Okay, alrighty. I think that works. That would be good on anybody because of the movement speed, and then also Borgnax is probably good for a big brain guy.
The movement speed, Jesus.
Because don't need to be insightful when you're pretty. But, all right, so we're doing the gauntlets for the.
So we're gonna do this first. The coin, coin of insight specifically.
Coin. Okay.
So we got a 66 from Horbane, 87
Nice.
Sin. Oh, you saved all your rolls for the end.
God damn it!
Alrighty, here it comes down to the wire. Borgnax. Oh no! You have to roll a D100.
Oh, I missed the one.
Yeah.
It's a critical.
You get it, Borgnax. It's yours.
I was gonna say that's pretty unlucky.
0 isn't a number.
Okay.
Try again.
So, Sin, you will gain the coin of insight. This is an uncommon magic item. It is attunement, by the way. So just keep that in mind. And then
It's what? Sorry.
it's attunement. So everybody
Okay.
has like 3 attunement slots. This will take one of them. In addition to that, the
Isn't he almost at max at this point with plus the short sword?
short sword.
He has the magic short sword for
It's
a medicine check.
Oh yeah, that's attunement as well. Yeah. But he can attune to things off and on during the long rest, so it's not a big deal.
Omega level mutant over here.
The last thing is going to be the gauntlets of Bahamut. So these gauntlets act as magical maces plus 0 to hit, but they deal a d6 plus either your strength or your charisma modifier. In addition to that, you can also use them to cast the Eldritch Blast cantrip as if you were one level higher. I'm trying to find the best way to word it. So
But does it roll like you have agonizing blast?
yes, yeah, that's already.
Holy okay, fuck. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
These actually really good.
Specifically with
shit.
the agonizing blast, whether you can either use strength or charisma as well.
So that's plus 4 for me.
When
God
you
damn it.
cast Eldritch Blast with it, you can cast it as if you were one progression higher with the Eldritch Blast cantrip than your level currently is. So if you're level 3, you cast it if you're level 5 through 10. If you're level 6, you cast it if you're level like 11 through like 15. And if you're like level 15, you cast it as if you're level like I think 18 or higher, which gives you like 4 rays or something like that.
This would literally save me a multi-class. I just realized.
In addition, this gauntlet becomes a +1 weapon when you are fighting undead. So you have +1 to hit with the Eldritch Blast that it shoots, and you also have +1 to hit with the gauntlets itself to damage and to attack rolls. In addition, if you do not have the 2-weapon fighting, these gauntlets count as 2-weapon fighting. So if you put these on and you're not a melee combatant, you can attack with an action and a
Fuck
special.
me.
The last thing is it has 4 charges. If you use a charge, you can use 1 charge. You can cast the Spirit Shroud cantrip as if it was 3rd level. But if you use all 4 charges, you have to use 4. You can cast the Spirit Shroud cantrip as if it was 5th level.
Now, what about the Eldritch Blast? How many charges does that use?
It doesn't use anything. It's just innate on the gauntlet.
What?
Dude.
Okay, so yeah, this is. Oh, God damn
very
it.
specifically, the way that the
roll
Spirit
shitty.
Shroud I don't know if you guys are familiar with the spell, but Spirit Shroud gives you, as long as you are attacking an enemy within 10 feet of you, it gives you an additional D8 damage, and you can choose the type of cold, necrotic, or radiant damage. If you cast it at
That's
5th level, you
insane.
get an additional D8 on top of the D8, so each of your attacks will deal 2D8 instead of a D8.
Now, is it punching?
This is blasting. Specifically for Spirit Shroud, it can be melee attack. It can be any attack roll. It just has to be an attack roll against a target that's within 10 feet of you.
That means it works in a wild shape.
If it does work in wild shape?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a spell. It goes across like your whole body, basically.
Okay, I'll get whoever gets it. I can literally give all my gold for this. This is literally, this is literally like, I was about to triple class to try to get Eldritch Blast.
I feel the same way, man. Like that's huge on my character.
Right, this is saving the entire build I was trying to make.
Everybody, I think.
So who wants to roll off on this? Because as I said before, Maxwell is basically bowing out to allow one person to become like that undead puncher in his stead. So we got Sin wants in, Canis wants in, Borg next.
Hell no.
Oh, fuck.
Strig next.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, my mic wasn't on. I'll bow out.
Okay. So we have between Sin.
I rolled a 4.
If I get a 3 or a 2 or 1, I'm.
Oh wait, let me mute my mic
myself.
so I can't hear what's about to happen. Okay, go ahead.
I'm literally gonna like just jump in front of a car right now.
Hurry up and
Okay.
roll.
Oh god, come on.
There we go.
Oh, I thought I read a 7. I thought I rolled a 7. I was like, I rolled a 7.
Okay.
I'm like, god damn it.
I will put the full description of this in the Discord, Canis, just so you can have it for future use.
Sin. How much gold do we each get?
585.
All right, I'll give Sin 200 gold.
I mean, you can do with your gold wherever you feel like that. But yeah, that's all the XP, the 2,500
gold.
The gold.
No, you don't understand. This unironically saves the dumbass shit I was gonna try to pull by leveling it up in the real weird triple class bullshit. This literally saves me because I only did it for Eldritch Blast with Agonizing Blast.
But yeah, thank you guys for playing with me.
So
Everybody
we got all the
got
objective XP and stuff too.
Yes, that was 2,500 for everything. Yeah.
Oh, I'm 500 away.
Everybody, thank you for playing with me, guys. I will go ahead and put the next list.
That's fun, Mega. Thank you.
In the Discord. Yeah, no problem, guys. I hope you all enjoy your new magic items, and then we will be back next week with another party. Heading off with some new characters because I think one person in the party died last week, so we're gonna sit here and do some shenanigans. If you guys have any other questions for me, dudes, just feel free to ping me in the Discord. I gotta get out of here. I got some chores.
You said you're gonna send me the gloves or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
Good work.
Thanks,
Good
Mega.
job.
No problem.